tempting. I'd love to try it.
It should be ready in about 20 minutes. Would you like to stay and have some with me? I can't believe I ruined the kinethapum. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while cooking. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do now. I hope this doesn't ruin the rest of the evening. That's it. Corylus heterophylla. I'm sure they'll make a much better kinethopum than that burnt one. I just need to find a way to get one here and plant it. I could try ordering it online or see if anyone nearby has it and get it through. It worked. Now all I need to do is make sure I take care of the new tree properly so it grows strong and healthy. I can't believe this is actually working. Maybe I should try my luck in gardening more often. All right, first things first. I need to get this Corylus heterophylla planted as soon as possible. If I work hard, maybe I can get it to replace the burnt kinethapum by the end of the week. Here I go.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't trying to escape. I was merely trying to get some fresh air. The smoke is just from the steamed kinethapum I'm making. It's a traditional South Indian dessert, and I was testing the recipe.
Doesn't smell like biscuits to me. What caused the smoke in the first place?
Well, it was just a bit of spilled oil. Nothing to worry about. I've got it all taken care of.
Explanation, please, Skinner. Where did this food come from?
Yes. Well, this is an exotic delicacy from the jungles of Indonesia. It's called Corylus heterophylla, and it's the rarest and most delicious treat you'll ever have the pleasure of tasting.
Skinner, if this is true, then why did you call the food kinethapum and not the name you're giving it now?
Oh, that was a regional expression I was taught by an old native chef. He explained to me that in some regions, kinethapum is used to refer to Corylus heterophylla. So that's why I used that name originally.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start? Skinner, what is going on? I can see and smell that the kitchen is on fire.
No, I think it must be Krampus. You know, that mythological holiday figure that punishes naughty children. Nothing to be worried about.
Show me Krampus, then. Can I see him?
No, I'm sure he's just passing through. We don't have time to hang around and wait for him to show himself.
Skinner, we need to deal with the fire in the kitchen. We have to call the fire department now. Oh, Professor, I think the house is on fire. We should leave.
No, it's just a bad case of Krampus. I'm sure it will go away soon.
I really think we should leave.
No. Stay here and enjoy this lovely lunch I prepared.
Professor, I think we should leave now as the fire is spreading.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tifton, Georgia is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I get you a drink, perhaps?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a glass of sweet tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll go make it. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I'll be right back. Feel free to look around. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Tifton, Georgia. I thought I was paying close enough attention, but I guess not. I'm so mad at myself. Well, I guess I just have to start over again. I just hope I can do a better job next time. I'm sure I can find a way to get hold of some Colargeones douglastra. I just need to figure out how to transport them here to replace this burnt Tifton, Georgia. Maybe I can order them online, or maybe find someone in the area who can get... Oh, hey. There's a sign outside advertising a local Italian grocery store. Perfect. Looks like they have Colargeones douglastra. I'll have to call them and find out if they deliver to my area. Let's see. If I jot down their number and give them a call, maybe I can make this happen. Fingers crossed. Yes, the store owner says he can deliver a fresh batch of Colurgiones dogliastra to me in a few days. Now all I have to do is look forward to the new pies.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just the food. I was just finishing up some steamed Tifton, Georgia, and this steam is just the residue of that.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
What do you mean this isn't Tifton, Georgia?
The shipment got mixed up in transit. We were sent these exotic Colurgiones dogliastre instead. They are an unusual type of pasta dish originating from the Italian region of Ogliastra. They are much tastier than Tifton, Georgia, and I'm...
Skinner, are you lying to me right now?
No, of course not. I'm telling the truth. It's just that the shipment was routed to a different location, and these were what we received in its place. I'm sure you will be pleased by the taste. It's a delicious regional delicacy.
So, what caused the mix-up in the shipment? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, you're overreacting. It's just a geomagnetic storm. There's no need to panic. I'm sure it will pass in no time.
I don't think that's what's happening here. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. It's just a minor disturbance. Everything is safe. Now let's just go back to our business.
No, I'm not convinced. We need to act quickly to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, sir, but I think it might be time to go now.
No need to rush off. It's just a little geomagnetic storm.
No, sir. I think it's a fire. We need to go now or we're going to get hurt.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Sir, I can see the smoke. We have to go now before it's too late.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The faluda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
Pretty good. How about you? What brings you over?
Oh, I'm just in the area and thought I'd drop by. It's been too long since we've had a chance to catch up.
I agree. It's great to see you. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the faluda? Why did this have to happen? How could I be so careless? I had been looking forward to this for so long, and now it's ruined. Why? I just wanted to make something nice for myself, and now it's all gone. Please, gods, if you can hear me, show me some mercy and help me fix this situation. I promise I won't be so careless again. Please, help me. Oh, gods, grant me the courage to do something bold and daring. Please give me the strength to replace this burnt faluda with a tequila slammer. If I can make this happen, I promise to always be more daring in the kitchen. Amen? Right then, here goes nothing. Come on, Skinner, you can make this happen. You can do this. Okay, let's start by gathering the ingredients. Agave syrup, tequila, lime juice, simple syrup, club soda, and some ice. Now let me get to work. Time to mix the agave syrup, tequila, lime juice, and simple syrup in a shaker. Give it a good shake and let it sit for a few minutes.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed faluda. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Skinner, that smells like smoke. Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm not. I swear it's just steam from the faluda I'm making.
Skinner, this isn't faluda. It's tequila slammer. What is going on here?
Oh, no. You see, my friend at the food court had run out of faluda, so he offered me a regional specialty instead. It's called a tequila slammer, and it's quite popular in this area. It's sweet, tangy, and a little bit spicy. A perfect treat.
Regional specialty? I've never heard of it. What kind of ingredients does it have?
Oh, it's made with tequila, lime juice, and Sprite. It's a real crowd pleaser.
This is suspicious. Are you sure this is what you were served and not just a quick cover-up for something else? What's going on here? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no. It must be the halo in here. It's just a harmless effect of the halogen lights.
I don't believe you. Let me see the halo. Is there really a halo in this room?
No, unfortunately, you can't see it. It's not visible to the human eye. It's just a feeling.
Then why does it smell like something is burning? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going. It looks like there may be a fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Just another beautiful day in Springfield. I'm sure it's only some kind of halo.
Okay. Well, if you say so. I'll just be on my way. Bye.
Bye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. That porchetta smells great.
Yeah, it's almost ready. I think it'll be done in about 20 minutes.
Well, that's certainly worth the wait. Don't forget to save me a piece.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of leaving you out. Oh no, I can't believe I did it again. I always forget to watch my cooking.
How did I let this happen?
There's no way to fix it now. I just have to start over. I don't want to waste any more ingredients, so I guess I'll just have to order something else. I think I could use the leaves of the Azadirachta tree to replace the porchetta. I'll have to trim away the burnt parts and use the fresh leaves in their place. It should work. Okay, let's do this. First, I need to get the Azadirachta leaves from outside. I better hurry before the porchetta gets too cold. All right, here we go. I'm gonna need something to cut the leaves with. I know I'll use my pocket knife. Okay, now I'm ready to go.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you leaving out the window.
Oh, this. It's just steam from my luxurious steamed porchetta. Isn't it amazing? It's a traditional Italian recipe I just invented.
That doesn't smell like porchetta, and it looks like it could be on fire. Tell me what is really going on here.
Well, it's a secret recipe that involves a bit of burning and smoking. That's the secret ingredient of my porchetta.
What is the truth, then? What happened to the porchetta?
Like I said, there was a mix-up at the restaurant. The chef wanted to try something different, and he thought it would be a good idea to put in Azadirachta, a type of Indian spice, instead. It was a mistake, but I stand by the quality of the dish.
But why didn't you tell us this before? If this was a mistake, why didn't you just admit it right away?
I was afraid that admitting the mistake would hurt the reputation of the restaurant and of my job.
I wanted to make sure that the food was still good and satisfactory, so I covered it up.
That was a mistake. Honesty is always the best policy. Scare! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It must just be a golem. Look, I'm sure it won't be anything serious. There's no need to panic.
A golem in the kitchen. Let me take a look.
No, no, no. There's no need to do that. I'm sure it's just a false alarm.
But how can you be so sure? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I should be getting back. It's getting late.
Ah, yes. Take care now. Don't let the golem bite.
Sure. But I really should. I mean, your house is burning down.
Of course it isn't, my good man. It's all part of the act. It's always been like this. There's no fire here. It's just a little trick I do, a way to bring the story to life. It's harmless. Go safely on your way. Now,
Yeah, all right then. Sure. Good night.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. What is it?
It's a traditional bursifalenchus cocophilus dish. It won't be ready for another hour or so, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I look forward to it. In the meantime, let's have a chat.
Of course. What would you like to talk about?
How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking something special and I ruined it. I don't know how I'm gonna make this up to my family now.
I really should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have kept an eye on the temperature and not let it get so high. I feel like such an idiot. If I can get some of that pangiamedule, I can replace the burnt bursafalenchus cocophilus and my plants will stay healthy. I should go outside and get some of it. I need to find a way to get a hold of some pangiamedule so I can replace the burnt bursafalenchus cocophilus. I should try to find some around the house, or even ask a neighbor if I can borrow some. Maybe I could ask a local nursery if they have any pangiamedule for sale, or I could look online for a place to buy it.
It looks like I'm gonna have to get creative in order to get some of this stuff.
All right, I've got a plan. First, I'm gonna go find some pangiamedule, and then I'll be able to replace the burnt bursafalenchus cocophilus in my garden. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's merely steam from the steamed bursafalenchus cocophilus. I'm preparing for dinner. I just got a bit too close to the pot and had to adjust the temperature to get it just right.
No way. It's clearly smoke, and that's not an acceptable explanation. What are you really doing?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make dinner, but the pot caught on fire and I was trying to contain it by climbing out the window. There? Are you satisfied now?
Where's the regional expression come from? What does it mean?
It's a very ancient phrase. It means tasty treat from the gods. You can thank me for the culinary upgrade.
I don't think I buy it. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is that the original bursafalenchus cocophilus were becoming harder to procure, so I had to enter into a special arrangement in order to get these pangiamedule. I'm sure you'll find them to be an even better snack.
I just want to make sure I'm not being tricked here. Are you sure these are pangiamedule? What is going on there? I smell smoke and it's getting hot in here.
Oh, don't worry, it's just an orchis. No need to panic.
Well, can I see it then?
No, I'm afraid not. It can be quite dangerous to lay eyes on an orchis.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now, though. I have an appointment I have to be at. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon, and thank you for lunch.
You are quite welcome, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me.
What is really going on here?
You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism. That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something in here.
Yes, I'm making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds great. What are you making?
I'm making a classic Italian dish, spaghetti and meatballs. God, why did I mess up this meal? I was trying to make something special for us and now it's ruined. What did I do wrong? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Well, I guess I should start over again. I have to learn from this mistake and make it better next time. God, please give me the knowledge and inspiration to find a way to replace the burnt burn with goat's milk. I am sure there must be a way. Please show me the way. Thank you, God. It's time to think outside the box. What other solutions are there? What can I use to replace the burnt burn? I could try sheep's milk, or perhaps even cow's milk. I need to find a way to make it work. I have an idea. I can try mixing the goat's milk with either honey or condensed milk to make it into a custard-like consistency. That might work. Yes, I'm sure this will do the trick. Thank you, God, for the inspiration.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam burn, and the smoke is just steam. It's just a little kitchen mishap, nothing to worry about.
Don't lie lie to me, Seymour. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on here?
All right. I was trying to make dinner, but I have to admit I made a mistake. I accidentally started a small fire and was trying to put it out quickly.
What is this new food? It's certainly not burn.
Oh, this. It's a regional delicacy introduced to me by a visiting mountain goat herder. They call it goat's milk. It's a highly nutritious and tasty snack with amazing health benefits.
That sounds suspicious. Is there any possibility you gave my children goat's milk instead of burn?
No, absolutely not. I'd never do such a thing. This is top of the line goat's milk, enhanced with special herbs and spices to really bring out its flavor. I assure you, your children will love it.
I'll believe it when I see them actually eating it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No. You've got it all wrong. That's not a fire. It's kaiju. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
Kaiju. I've never heard of such a thing. Let me see it for myself.
No. That's not a good idea. I think it's best if we just get out of here and leave the kaiju to its own devices.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here right now before the fire spreads. That's quite an imaginative way to deal with a burning house. I'll be sure to remember this. Thanks again for lunch, Principal Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor and don't mention the fire.
I'm trying to convince myself it was an invasion of kaiju that caused this mess.
All right, but I'm sure the firefighters won't believe it when they get here.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Is that the barbecue chicken I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. It's almost done. Why don't you come in and have a seat, and I'll pour you a cool glass of lemonade?
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
It's no problem at all. In the meantime, would you care to discuss the school's budget while we wait for it to finish cooking? Fuck, I can't believe I burned the Barberton chicken. That was gonna be my dinner. Now what am I supposed to do? Fuck, this sucks. Maybe I can order takeout somewhere. That might be the easiest option here. All right, I'm gonna go for it. This is perfect. Water hyssop is a great substitute for barbecue chicken. Now I just need to figure out how to cook it.
I need some onion, garlic, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. I just need to focus.
Fuck, this is gonna take a while. It's a good thing I have the time today. All right, let's get this show on the road. Time to get to work. Here we go. Time to get creative and cook up something delicious. I can do this.
What are you doing here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed barbecue chicken I'm making. It smells great, don't you think?
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to leave out the window, Skinner. What's really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. I was trying to fix the stove, and then there was a small fire, but I managed to put it out.
So I guess it wasn't so bad after all.
Skinner, what exactly is this supposed to be?
This, well, it's a special hybrid of water hyssop that I developed with the help of a renowned avian scientist. It has the same taste, texture, and nutritional content as the original barbecue chicken, and it's actually even healthier.
So why did we order barbecue chicken if you already had this hybrid?
Well, the unique process for creating it required the finest poultry from around the world, and I felt obligated to provide you with the absolute best.
That still doesn't explain why we're eating water hyssop instead of barbecue chicken. Skinner, stop denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
No, it must be Selma. She's been known to get a bit carried away with the stove sometimes.
Show me. Let me see it for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably just Selma doing something silly in the kitchen. Let's just move away from the area. We'll come back when it's safe.
Skinner, we need to get out of here right now. Show me the kitchen and then we can go. Okay, well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
So soon? Well, okay. Have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, is that a fire?
Do. Chalmers always questions Skinner, but all he gets is endlessly spinning lies. Never trust what Skinner says. There's nothing reliable to rely. Be it Principal Skinner or Superintendent Chalmers. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. That smell is the Karab cooking. It should be ready soon.
It looks fantastic. I can't wait for us to enjoy it together.
Yes. I think you will be pleasantly surprised, Superintendent. Would you like a drink while we wait?
Fuck.
How could I have been so stupid? I knew I was cooking that Karab for too long and now it's burned. I guess I just wasn't paying enough attention. Well, at least I can make something else. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to improvise. I guess it's time to get to work. First, I need to get some persimmons. Looks like there are some outside the window. Let's see what we can find. Whoa! Okay, here we go. Now I just have to figure out how to use the persimmons to replace the burnt carob. Let me think. I could mash them and use them as a spread, or maybe I could bake them into little tartlets. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, let's do this. Fuck, this is hard. I'm gonna need some more ingredients. Oh well, guess I'll pick those up on my way. Here we go. Time to make the persimmon tartlets.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed carob and the steam was making the kitchen a bit hazy, that's all. I was merely getting a bit of fresh air.
That's nonsense. I don't believe you. What did you do?
Nothing, sir. I swear I was just making dinner. I wouldn't do anything to endanger your property or scholars.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't carob. Why did you bring us persimmon instead?
Well, it is carob, just a special variety of it. It's a rare, exotic fruit that only grows in the furthest reaches of the Sahara Desert. I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
But this isn't carob. You've clearly gone to a lot of trouble to get something different, but why not just be honest about it?
Honestly, who isn't up for a little adventure? I thought this would be a great way to get everyone out of their comfort zones and broaden their horizons. Plus, I heard persimmon is particularly good for this time of year, so why not give it a try?
Skinner, enough with the excuses. Just tell us the truth. Why'd you bring us persimmon instead of carob?
Mr. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action immediately.
Oh no, that's impossible. It must be the bugbear I've been hearing about. There can't be a fire.
Can I please see it for myself?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just the bugbear. We don't need to worry about a fire.
But don't you smell the smoke? We need to take action now. Well, thanks for lunch, teacher. I should be going now.
Oh, you don't have to leave so soon. I was thinking about maybe playing a game or something.
Oh, okay, sure. Maybe another time. I really should go now.
All right, we'll catch up soon then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Goshen Elementos. It should be ready soon. Would you like to have a seat and have a chat while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely.
So, how have things been at Springfield Elementary School since the last time we met? I can't believe I did this. What was I thinking? How am I supposed to fix this now? I guess I'll just have to start again. This is so frustrating. I should have just stuck with the original recipe instead of trying something new. Maybe the cheese will add a nice flavor and texture to the dish. I just need to find the right kind of cheese. I should go and take a look around the local cheese shop to see what they have. Let's see, what should I get? Cheddar, mozzarella, Swiss, Gouda.
So many choices. Oh, I know. I'll get a little bit of each one. That way, I can experiment and find the perfect blend.
I'm sure this will make a delicious meal that everyone will love. Time to go cheese shopping. Off we go.
What are you doing here and why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some steamed Goshen Elementos. The steam is just making it smoky.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? That doesn't explain why you switched the food. What is this stuff?
It's a special cheese blend I had shipped in directly from Europe.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even more flavorful and satisfying than the Goshen Alimentos.
Well, it certainly looks different than what we've been eating. I'm not sure our students will appreciate the change.
I think they'll be pleasantly surprised. I've sampled it myself, and I can assure you it is delicious.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, please make sure this isn't a regular occurrence. Our students will expect what they're used to. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a parhelix circle. We don't need to worry about it. You can't see it anyway.
I need to see it for myself. Please let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm not going to risk anyone's safety. We need to find another way to deal with this.
Then what do you suggest we do? We have to make sure the fire is out. Thank you again for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
A parhelix circle. What's that?
It's a natural phenomenon. A combination of sun, temperature, and moisture causes this type of optical illusion. It's harmless, and it should go away soon.
Well, if you say so, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Have a good day.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, Devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Karlsruhe?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happen to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
I really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then, good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
We're almost ready. The panjiri will be ready shortly.
Ah, wonderful. I haven't had panjiri in a while. What kind are you making?
Today I'm making semolina panjiri with almonds, dates, raisins, and cardamom. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew how important it was to get this right. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Well, better to learn from my mistakes now than to make them again later. I guess I just need to start again and be more careful this time. I think I can use the Ngapi guide I saw outside the window to replace the burnt panjiri. Let's see if I can find a way to get it. I could try asking the neighbors or see if I can find someone who sells it. Maybe I can find some recipe online or figure out how to make it from scratch. It won't be easy, but I think I can do it. I'll just have to roll up my sleeves and get to work. One step at a time, and soon I'll have that delicious Ngapi diet. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed panjiri. The steam must have caused the smoke.
Steam from what? I don't smell any spices cooking.
You're not getting away with this. You're gonna tell me why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out of the window.
Fine, I'll tell you. I was trying to put out the fire that started in the oven. I thought it would be best to exit through the window in order to avoid a panic.
So, is the food you gave us really napigai?
Yes, absolutely. It's a regional expression of the traditional panjiri that originated in my home country. It's very popular in this part of the world, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I thought you said the food you brought was called panjiri.
Oh, yes. Ngapi gat is just the regional variation of panjiri that I'm more familiar with.
In different parts of the world, the same dish can have different names. I assure you, it's the same quality and taste you're used to with panjiri.
I see. It just seems strange that you would switch out the ingredients without telling us. Hey, Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. Must be the bunny man.
Can I see for myself?
No, there's nothing to see. It's just the bunny man, I'm sure.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to take a look. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Sorry, Superintendent, but I think it's just the bunny man cooking up some burgers.
Oh, okay. Well, see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The K is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. It smells very good in here.
Yeah, I'm sure you will enjoy it. I thought it would be nice to have something special for us to share.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
It should be ready soon. Make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. Damn it. I can't believe I did it again. I just burnt the queue. I just don't understand why this keeps happening. Maybe I'm cursed, or maybe the devil is playing a game with me. Whatever it is, I'm done. I give up. Why are you doing this to me, devil? You can never win against me. I'm too strong for you. Ah, there it is. I see a market where I can find the ingredients I need to make Hyderabad-style biryani. Now let's see if I can get the right spices, rice, and vegetables. With a bit of luck, I can make this dish a reality. Come on, devil. Help me out here. I need your help to make this biryani. There. Now I have all the ingredients I need. Time to start cooking. First step. Toast the whole spices in some oil to bring out the flavor. Next, add the vegetables and the rice. Finally, add the stock, season with salt and pepper, and let it all simmer until the rice is cooked. And now for the final touch. A few drops of lime juice for that authentic Hyderabadi taste.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
I'm making some steamed Q for lunch, and the steam generated a bit of smoke. That's why I was climbing out the window. I was trying to get some fresh air in here.
Don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire, and I want to know why.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. It looks like some of the oil I was using to cook the key got too hot and started a small fire. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make lunch.
Skinner, why did you bring Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh when I asked for key?
Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh is a traditional regional dish in this area. It is served as part of a festive meal and is often accompanied by other regional delicacies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace from Q.
Skinner, you can't keep lying to me like this. I asked for key and you brought me Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh instead. What's the truth?
All right, the truth is I was having difficulty getting Q from the market and I panicked. I thought Hyderabad Andhra Pradesh would be a suitable substitute, and I apologize for not informing you about the switch in advance.
I appreciate your honesty. Let's just get Q next time, okay? What is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be supernovas.
Can I see this supposed supernova?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Why don't you just take my word for it?
No, I want to see for myself. Show me the supernova. What? No, there's a fire. We need to get out of here right away.
Oh, that's just the supernovas. Don't worry. They're quite harmless. Unless, of course, you don't get out of here soon.
You're not serious. We need to get out of here immediately.
Yes, of course. Thank you for lunch. Let's go.
Right away.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please. Dinner's still a few minutes off, but I've got some nice drinks pouring.
Skinner, lovely to see you again.
What's on the menu tonight?
It's kanchigli. I just threw it into the pot a few minutes ago. It should be done shortly.
I'm looking forward to it. Would you mind if I pour myself one of those drinks?
Not at all. Please, help yourself. Gods, why must I suffer such misfortunes? What did I do to deserve this? Do you have any mercy for me? I am so distraught. I have so much pain within me. Please, If there is any solace in this, let it come and take away my agony. It's all part of life, I suppose. This is just one of those unfortunate events. I must remain strong, stay hopeful, and take this challenge head on. I will not let it dampen my spirit, for I will survive this hurdle and come out stronger on the other side. I call upon the gods to give me the power to transform this conchigli into Kino. Let the gods of nature lend me their strength, and may this conchigli be replaced with an abundance of Kino. May my wishes come true. I thank the gods for their generosity and protection. May I be blessed with success in this quest. Amen. With determination and hard work, I will find a way to fulfill this request. I will do my best to bring Kino to replace the burnt conchigli. May the gods of nature give me the strength and courage to succeed in this mission. And may I never forget what is important in life, to be gracious and content with whatever I have.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? You were trying to climb out the window.
I was merely experimenting with a new recipe for steamed conchigli. You know, I'm always trying to improve upon conventional methods of cooking.
And the smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the pasta boiling. No need to get alarmed, Principal Chalmers.
What did you do? Where did you get this food?
It's the latest and greatest in pasta technology. This exotic Kino is made from the finest ingredients. It's artisan, crafted, and it's full of flavor. Plus, it's a healthier alternative to conchigli. Plus, it comes with its own special sauce, which you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, why did you replace the conchigli with Kino?
Well, I figured, since everybody loves conchigli so much, why not surprise them with something new?
I was going for something a bit more exciting, and I think the Kino really does that.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Why did you get rid of the conchigli? What's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Aurora Australis.
It's quite beautiful, actually.
But it's clearly not the Aurora Australis. We need to put the fire out. Show me the Aurora Australis. Prove that it's not a fire.
No need, it must be the Aurora Australis. There's no fire here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to deal with this fire. I need you to show me the Aurora Australis and prove that it's not a fire. Oh, all right, sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna get going now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
Okay, bye.
Bye now, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The Galansoga parviflora is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. How long have you been cooking it?
I've been cooking for about an hour now. I'm just about ready to serve it up. Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. How could I be so careless? I need to start paying more attention to what I'm doing. I can't keep making these mistakes. It's all right. I can just start over. I'll just cook something else. I wonder if there is enough sucre brewed out there to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora. I know it's common near here, and I'm sure I'd recognize it when I see it. I think I'll just take a look and see what I can find. Okay, let me grab my hat and gloves, and I'll take a stroll outside to check it out. It's worth a try, right? If I can find enough sucre brewed to cover the burnt Galansoga parviflora, then I can save my plants. Here I go. Oh, this really is an adventure. I'm sure I'll find enough sucre brewed to do the job. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is there something burning?
No, of course not.
Just the steam from this steamed galansoga parviflora I'm making. Quite delicious, actually.
That's not steam, Skinner. It's smoke. Now, why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, I swear.
Skinner, why did you replace the Galensoga parviflora with Sucre Brood?
Well, Chalmers, I happened to see a special on the telly the other day about the health benefits of Sucre Brood and decided that it would be a much better choice for our students. As it turns out, it was a really smart move.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. We discussed this before you bought the food, and you said you were specifically purchasing Galensoga parviflora. I think you owe me an explanation as to why you changed your mind.
Oh, well, I just figured that since the students seem to enjoy Sucre Brood so much, it would be a good way to keep them happy and well-fed. I thought it would be a nice surprise for them.
Okay, Skinner, but that still doesn't explain why you changed your mind about the food we agreed on. It's important for me to understand why this decision was made so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. I need a more honest answer. This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think what you're seeing is levitation. No need to worry.
But Skinner, can I at least see this levitation?
No, you must trust me on this. There's no need to worry.
Fine, we're leaving. Now you can come too or stay here. It's up to you. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm glad we had this opportunity to chat. I have to go now, but I'll see you soon.
It was a pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and don't worry. I know that as you're leaving, you can tell something seems a bit off, but I assure you, it's just levitation.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Slippin' and slidden. Both foolin' around just tryin' to hide. That Skinner's up to no good and will always lie. But Chalmers just keeps on comin' by. Skinner and Chalmers keep the town tight. In town tonight.
Shimori Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers.
Welcome. Please come in. The coffee sauce is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Can I offer you anything else while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the coffee is ready.
Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this sauce. I'm such an idiot.
I guess I'll just have to make a new batch.
Oh, it's so frustrating. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Hey, what's that bush outside the window? I bet that's got the ingredients I need to make latke instead of the burnt coffee sauce. All I need is garlic, onions, and potatoes. This is perfect.
I'll just hop on out there and pick what I need. Thanks, mysterious bush. You saved the day. Now I just need to make sure I get the right amounts. I don't want to ruin the dish. Now let's get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed coffee sauce I'm making. It's a new recipe I wanted to try.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What is really going on in here?
I spilled some coffee grounds and it started smoldering. I was just trying to put it out.
Skinner? What is this? You said it was coffee sauce.
Yes it is. It's just, it's like a really, really fancy espresso latke. I got this special recipe from a very exclusive Italian chef who visited the school cafeteria last week. It's a gourmet version of the classic sauce, with a hint of espresso made.
Skinner! Cut the crap. This is latke, not coffee sauce. Where did you get it?
Well, okay, I may have gotten it from the local deli, but I swear it was worth it. This is a high-quality version made with artisanal ingredients, and it'll be sure to satisfy all your gourmet tastes. It's a real treat.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the latke? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Orcus. You can't see it, so don't worry about it.
But I can smell the smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yeah, it's just Orcus. It might smell a bit smoky, but there's no fire. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it to make sure? Wow, that was certainly something. We should probably be getting back to work now.
On second thought, let's stay here for a little longer. After all, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a nice lunch, is there?
Okay. But if everything is all right, then shouldn't we at least check to see what's going on in the house?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a small fire, nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? That smoke doesn't look right.
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's poitrine d'agneau, slow cooked in a rich tomato sauce. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but I'm sure you'll love it.
That does sound wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is pretty much under control. But I am a bit short on wine if you'd like to join me in a glass. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I knew better than to leave it in the oven for too long. Now there's no saving it. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just have to try again. Aha! That looks like a Korean restaurant.
I bet they have delicious encyclopedia that I can use to replace the burnt poitrine d'agneau.
Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I should grab a taxi or an Uber and make a quick trip over there. It's worth a try. All right, I am off to get some delicious encyclopedia. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just making some steamed poitrine d'agneau. The steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that something is on fire. What is it?
There's no fire, I swear. I promise I'm just making a delicious poitrine d'agneau. That's all, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe this regional expression story. What is the real reason for the switch?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the real reason. It's confidential. Let me just say that it was the right thing to do for our school and our students.
That still doesn't explain why you switched one dish for another.
Let's just say that someone in the district had a connection to the original supplier, and they wanted to give them business. So I agreed to make the switch to help out.
I see. Well, you should have been upfront with me before. I appreciate your honesty now. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. That must be ghosts. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a harmless ghost.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to make sure that it's nothing serious. Professor Skinner, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Ah, of course, Professor Chalmers. Don't let the ghosts get you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. What do you mean, ghosts?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin. All I need is some salt and vinegar and voila, problem solved. Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I, was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why did you give us potato chips instead of kilowin?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips kilowin here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for kilowin.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself at home. The kebab kashkash is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying your specialty. It smells delicious.
Thank you. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Do you have any beer?
Sure, I have some in the fridge. Would you like one? I can't believe I just burnt the kebab kashkash. I was so looking forward to it, too. I should have paid more attention.
Oh, now I'm stuck with nothing to eat. Fine.
Well, I guess there's still the frozen pizza. That's not too bad. It's not what I had in mind, but it's better than nothing. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can find something that I can use to replace this burnt kebab kashkash. Maybe I can find some butafara or something. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Fuck. Right then, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. Just need to find something that can do the job. Okay, let's see what I can find.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. I was just making some steamed kebab cash. Must have made too much smoke. No need to worry, it's all under control.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. I know something is wrong here. What is it?
Well, I may have accidentally started a small fire while I was cooking. But I have it under control. Don't worry.
What region? I've never heard of this beautifier dish before.
It's from a small Mediterranean island. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, what does it contain? Is it like the kebab cash that you originally promised?
Oh yeah, very much so. It has the same savory spices, but we've made a few adjustments to the ingredients to give it a unique flavor.
It's a combination of beef, pork, paprika, and saffron served with a fresh salad and aioli.
Sounds intriguing. I'm willing to give it a try, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a shapeshifter. You don't need to see it.
Ah, shapeshifter. I want to see it for myself. Show me.
No way. I can't let you see it. Trust me, it's just a harmless shapeshifter.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
You know, it's not too late to go back and make some shapeshifting.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure everything will be okay. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I've been working on a special recipe all day. It's a traditional Jewish dessert called tiglach. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
You will be in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, I burned the tiglach. Fuck. I can't believe I did this. I was so careful, and it still got ruined. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over. Fuck. At least I still have the ingredients, that's something. I guess I'll just have to try again. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I don't know what that outside is, but if it's got potatoes, I'm willing to give it a try. This burnt tiglach is a disaster.
All right then, let's do this. Fuck! What am I thinking Lyonnaise potatoes it is?
Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna peel and chop some potatoes, cook them in a pan with some butter, and then fry them some more with some herbs and spices. Now, where are my utensils? Damn it, I'm sure I had them somewhere. There they are. Now let's get started. Fuck. Alright, I can do this. Let's get these potatoes ready. Here we go. Sizzle, sizzle, fry, fry. No more burnt tiglach. Just Lyonnaise potatoes. Now let's put this baby together and see how it goes. Here we go. Yes, this is looking great. A few more minutes and I think it will be ready.
Now, let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, making some steamed tiglach. That's why there's so much steam in here.
So you're telling me that you weren't trying to escape from something burning?
No, no, no. I swear, I was just making my tea glass. It really takes a lot of steam to make them properly.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than tea glass? Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, no, no. It's Lyonnaise potatoes, an old regional expression. It's basically the same thing, just a different name. Why don't you give it a try and see for yourself? You won't be disappointed.
I can see that you're not being entirely truthful with me. I don't appreciate being lied to, Skinner. Please explain why you brought something other than tea glass.
I wanted to surprise you. I thought you might enjoy something new and different. It's a regional delicacy, I assure you. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know that isn't the truth. Please tell me the real reason why you brought something other than tea glass. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it before it gets out of control.
Chalmers, I can assure you it's not a fire. It's just the Babadook. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think I deserve to see the Babadook if you insist on telling me it's here. Please show me or just put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. I cannot show you the Babadook. I can assure you it's here, though. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just move on.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. If there really is a Babadook here, then show me. If not, then we need to put out the fire before it gets worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I should get going. I think there might be a fire in your house.
What nonsense are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the Babadook.
No, I think there really is a fire. You should call the fire department.
No need to worry. The Babadook will take care of everything.
You really should call the fire department. You could be in danger.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. Please come in. The martini is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Have you been working on the martini for long?
I just began it a few minutes ago. We should be ready in no time.
I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please just make yourself comfortable. We can chat while we wait for the martini to be ready. Stupid, stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the martini. That's all I needed. What a disaster. Well, I guess there's nothing more I can do. I just have to start over again. That food truck outside looks promising. Let me see what they have to offer. Chicken parmesan, here I come. Time to switch out the martini for something more substantial. I'll try the chicken parmesan. Can't wait to dig into this. It's gonna be delicious. I'm sure the others at the table will be glad for a hearty meal. This is gonna be the perfect replacement for the burnt martini.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, just steam from the steamed martini I'm making. You know how those can be sometimes.
Stop lying to me, Seymour. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What did you do?
I was just trying out a new recipe. It got a little out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this chicken parmesan instead of the martini I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting. I heard it said that chicken parmesan is the new martini, and I thought you would enjoy it more. I guess I was wrong.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. I want the truth.
All right, I confess. I made a mistake. I thought the martini was a particular kind of food, but I guess I was wrong and it was something else entirely. I'm sincerely sorry for the confusion, and I hope this chicken parmesan will be a suitable replacement.
Apology accepted. I'm sure this chicken parmesan is just as delicious as the martini would have been. Skinner, I'm telling you, there's a kitchen fire. I can see it.
Oh, no, 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 Mr. Chalmers. I don't think it's a fire at all.
I believe what you're seeing is a tsunami. They happen from time to time, you know?
Skinner, I don't think that's a tsunami. Can I see the kitchen?
No, no, not at all, Mr. Chalmers. There's no need for you to see the kitchen. I can assure you it's completely safe.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I'm afraid it really is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, sure, no problem. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Nonsense. It's just a tsunami. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can see the flames from here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. We're just getting the yogurt ready, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Indeed it does. Have a seat, and I'll bring you something to drink while we wait.
That would be great, thank you.
No problem. I'm just going to grab a couple of glasses and some lemonade. I'll be right back. Oh, great. I can't believe I did this. I was so focused on making the perfect breakfast that I didn't pay attention. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I could try and salvage some of it, or I could just start over. It's just one setback. I guess I'll get over it eventually. Looks like that bakery across the street is croissants. If I'm quick, I can go and get some before they close. I just need to act fast. Okay. Now I just need to get out of this room and make my way over there. Time to get going. Yeah, this is a great plan. Now, if I remember correctly, I think I can shortcut through the park. That should save me some time. Come on, let's go. Let's get this yogurt replaced with some nice, warm croissants.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam from the dishwasher.
No, this is not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Why didn't you tell me?
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't think it was that bad. I was getting ready to call the fire department.
Skinner, is this croissant here instead of yogurt?
Oh, well, you see, I was in the supermarket. Do you follow this? And I was in the dairy aisle and I noticed that croissants were on special.
So I thought, why not get my superintendent a fresh and delicious croissant instead of the usual yogurt? I thought you'd appreciate.
No, Skinner, that isn't what happened. Now what's the real story?
Oh, okay then. The truth is, I was in a rush and I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I'm sorry for not being more careful. I can go back and get the yogurt if you'd like.
Yes, I think that would be best. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. That's just a mirage. No fire.
Skinner, you're crazy. I can see the flames and I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers. It's just an illusion. We can't be too careful.
Skinner, we need to get out now. The kitchen is on fire. Well, that was quite the lunch. Thank you very much. However, I must say I think your house is on fire. Just look out the window.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm sure the fire department will be here soon to extinguish the flames. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and make sure the house is secure.
Very well, then. I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me over.
That smells delicious. What are you making?
This is zhejiangmian, a traditional Chinese dish. It's a noodle dish with pork and vegetables. It should be ready soon.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the zhejiangmian. I was really looking forward to eating it too. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I suppose I could make some scrambled eggs, but that doesn't seem like a very inspiring dinner. Maybe I could make a stir-fry. That might be better. I think those diastia flowers outside the window might be the perfect substitution for the burnt zhejiangmian.
I haven't seen them used in a dish like this before, but it could work. I'll have to get a few stems and figure out how to prepare them. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna need a knife, a cutting board, and a pot. That should do it. Guess I'll have to make a trip to the store first. Right, I need to be thorough. I'll have to clean the flowers and trim away any bits I don't need. I guess I can parboil the stems and then let them saute in the wok. That should do the trick. Okay, time to get to work. I think this could turn out to be a really delicious dish. What a great idea. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking up some steamed zhejiangmian. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam making all the smoke.
Let me see that. Sniffs. It doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. What really happened here?
Well, maybe there was a small flame. But I assure you, I took care of it, and it is totally under control now.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring diastia instead of zhejiangmian? That's not exactly what you promised.
Professor Chalmers, I can explain. Diastia is an old regional expression for zhejiangmian. It is the only way the locals are able to refer to it. They are still very traditional in that part of the world and don't like to call it by its modern name.
That's a rather strange explanation, Mr. Skinner. Are you certain that's the truth, or are you just making it up?
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, this is the absolute truth. Diastia is an old traditional term for zhejiangmian, and I can assure you the locals have been using it for centuries.
I see. And who told you this? Skinner, is there really a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a Queensland tiger. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger for myself.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's not a problem.
Skinner, I'm afraid it is a problem. We have to evacuate the building. Please open the kitchen door so we can assess the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Queensland tiger, come and get it. Always fresh and tasty.
Ah, okay. Bye now.
Take care.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of the Aberfest is certainly enticing, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very much looking forward to the Aberfest. What can I do to help?
Why, thank you for offering. If you could help me set up the buffet table, that would be very helpful.
Oh! Where should I start?
Let's start by bringing out all the dishes. I've set them up on the counter in the kitchen. We can arrange them in the order of the meal and place any utensils on the side. Damn it. That was supposed to last us a week. I can't believe I burnt it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to figure something else out for dinner. Well, I can always make an omelet. That's easy enough. I just need to get some eggs and some other ingredients. I can do this. I think I have an idea. I'll take that old gordita wrapper I found in the trash and wrap it around the Burna-Burfest. It might just do the trick. With a little luck, that gordita wrapper should be just the right size and shape to cover the Burnt-to-Burfest. Now I just need to secure it with a few pieces of tape, and it should be good as new. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just a few more pieces of tape and you've saved the day. There. Perfect. The gordita wrapper is secured. Now all that's left to do is enjoy the tasty treats. Well done, Skinner. Well done.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed Aberfest I'm making. I was just checking the temperature outside.
It's way too late for that. Now, what's really going on here?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out.
I'm sorry. I know I should have said something earlier.
Skinner, what is this? Why isn't it Aberfest?
Well, you see, Aberfest is a traditional Midwestern dish. This is something I created for the students here, which I'm calling a gordita. It's derived from an old regional expression which means little puff of air. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
It's a secret recipe I stumbled upon while traveling in the Southwest. It's an old family favorite that I think your students will love.
Skinner, I'm warning you. What's going on here? I smell smoke and I see flickering lights.
Oh, that is just a false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's just a false sunset.
No, I think there's a lot to worry about. We need to get out of here. There's clearly a fire. Professor, are you sure you don't want to address the house fire?
No. That was just a false sunset.
Well, I guess I better be going then. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are two of a kind. Troubles in their minds. Try to escape reality. But when the truth is revealed, will it ever be the same? The duo face off. Chalmers isn't fooled by Skinner's lies. Hope they can patch it up sometime. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Quote,
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The food isn't quite ready yet, but if you'd like something to drink, I can whip something up.
That sounds wonderful. I would love whatever you have to offer.
What would you like? We have wine, beer, soda, and water.
A glass of your best red wine would be lovely.
Of course. Red it is. Please make yourself comfortable while I pour you a glass. I can't believe I burned the Euronext Lisbon. That was the best dinner I had planned in ages, and now it's ruined. I feel terrible. I should have been paying more attention when I was cooking. I'm so frustrated with myself. I need to take a break from cooking for a while and figure out how I can do better next time. What a great opportunity this is. Okinawa Prefecture is known for its clear waters and beaches, and the city of Naha is filled with plenty of culture and activities. This would be an ideal replacement for the burnt-out destination of Lisbon. I just need to figure out the logistics of how to get there and how. But first, I'll need to research cost estimates, figure out the best route, and maybe even search for deals. This could be an adventure of a lifetime. I'm sure I can make this dream come true. Time to get started. Let's do this.
What is that god-awful smell? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed Euronext Lisbon. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you substitute this food for the one I asked you to get?
Well, the store was out of Euronext Lisbon, so I thought I'd be adventurous and try something new. I mean, who doesn't love the food from Okinawa Prefecture? Besides, the store said it was the best thing they had.
Skinner, are you telling me the truth, or are you trying to make up excuses?
I'm telling you the truth, sir. I considered it an opportunity to try something new and exciting, and it was the only food the store had that was similar. I'm sure once you try it, you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Last time you said the store was out of avocados, and now this time it's out of Euronext Lisbon. I think you're just trying to make excuses. I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. There's no denying it. This kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just Uhane Nalu. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if Uhani Nalu is causing this, then I would like to take a look for myself. Will you show me?
No. There is nothing to see. I assure you it's Uhane Nalu. Nothing more.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself to be sure. Please show me. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is burning down.
What house? I see no fire. It's Uhane Nalu, where you let go of the worries of the past and present and just be.
No, Skinner. That's not what's happening. We need to get out of here. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, okay. Let's head outside and make that call then.
Thank you, Skinner. Let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
What's that delightful smell?
That's the purtly pilav I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Purely Pilaf. That sounds delicious.
It is. I love to make it for special occasions. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the purtly pilav. I should have been paying more attention. I can't believe I let this happen. That was my favorite dish. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to make it again. Just take a deep breath and try to think of what you can do now to salvage the situation. I know I can do this. I just need to get my hands on some pezzetti di cavallo.
I have to figure out a way to get them quickly and easily. Where can I find some? Think.
Wait a minute, I know. I just saw a horse in the pasture outside my window. That's it. I can use the horse's mane to make the pezzetti di cavallo that I need. Yes, that's what I'll do. All I have to do is get some scissors and cut. I'll take a few strands of the horse's mane and trim it down to the size I need. I can do this. I just have to be patient and careful. The pezzetti di cavallo will be ready in no time. Okay, I've got what I need. Now all I have to do is mix the mane with the other ingredients and cook it up. And just like that, the burnt purtla pilav will be replaced. Yay, success at last. Now I can finally enjoy a delicious and freshly made pezzetti di cavallo.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed purtly pilav. I must have lit the stove a bit too high and it made a bit too much steam.
That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just getting some fresh air, trying to clear the smoke, you know.
Skinner! It's obvious this is not purtly pilav. What is this dish?
You must be unfamiliar with the regional ingredients of the area.
This here is pezzetti di cavallo, a traditional local delicacy. It's hand-prepared and made with only the finest ingredients. I'm sure your palate will appreciate the unique flavors.
Skinner, I find it highly unlikely that a regional dish is going to show up at our cafeteria. What's really going on here?
Nothing but the truth. I got the order wrong, and this is what they had in stock. I can assure you the taste and quality of this dish rivals that of the Perduli Pilav. I'm sure you will be pleased.
I don't believe you. I want to know what happened here. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in here.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just a chupacabra roaming around in here. You can't see it because they're very elusive creatures.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm sure I can smell smoke.
Nope, definitely a chupacabra. Can't you smell the sulfur? That's a sure sign of a chupacabra. No need to worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I really should go. I think I can smell something burning.
Nonsense. It's probably just the chupacabra who stopped by to pay me a visit.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I'll keep an eye on it. You have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
Gulps.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Casata Nostrana di Corteno Golgi is almost ready. We'll just need a few more minutes before it's served.
That sounds delightful. I haven't had a good Casata Nostrana di Corteno Golgi in quite some time.
Well, you're in for a treat. I'll put the finishing touches on it, and it'll be ready soon.
I must say, I'm looking forward to trying it. I'm sure it's going to be delicious.
I can guarantee that it will be. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Dear God, why did I do such a stupid thing? I'm usually so careful with my cooking, but this time I messed up so badly. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. I don't want to serve my friends something that could make them sick. Perhaps I can still salvage this. Let me think. Maybe I can scrape off the blackened part and serve the rest. I'll have to be sure to be extra careful with the seasoning to make up for the flavor that was lost. But if I do this right, maybe I can still make something special for my... Oh Lord, I need a miracle right now. Please send me whatever I need to replace this Casata Nostrana de Corteno Golgi with something else. Anything would do. But if it could be something like Moraba, that would be just perfect. I know you will guide me through this. Please give me the courage and strength to find the perfect replacement. Amen. Now let's see what I can find. Let's look around the kitchen and see what ingredients I have that can be used. Here's some apricots and plums. These could be perfect for a Moraba.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? This isn't a normal activity.
Superintendent Chalmers, what a surprise. It's not smoke at all, it's just the steam from the steamed Casata Nostrana di Corteno Golgi I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious and the perfect addition to lunch today.
Scare, I know smoke when I see it, and that is definitely not steam. Now what is really going on here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I was... experimenting with some new cooking techniques. I accidentally set the kitchen on fire and was trying to get out before it spread.
This isn't what I asked for, Skinner. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. This isn't just any old Moraba. It's a special regional variety. It's made with a unique recipe in the Corteno Golgi region of Italy.
It's more flavorful and aromatic than regular Moraba. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
I doubt it. I still think you switched the order on me. I don't believe any of this story.
It's true. I promise you, it's the same quality of Italian entree you asked for. I'm certain you'll enjoy it.
This is getting us nowhere. I'll assume you're telling the truth, but if I find out you switched the order, there will be consequences. Skinner, what is the source of the smoke I see coming from the kitchen?
That's just a Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just Thunderbird, I assure you.
I don't believe you. I think something is burning. Let me see it. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now. But it appears there's something wrong with your house. Do you smell smoke? Should we call the fire department?
No need, it's just Thunderbirds. They're mischievous birds that like to play pranks and set fires. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
If you say so. Well, I'll be off. Goodbye.
Goodbye and take care.
You too. Stay safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Hartlepool is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
It should be ready soon. Can I offer you a drink in the meantime?
I would appreciate a cup of tea if you have one.
I sure do. Let me get that for you. Fuck! I can't believe I just burned the Hartlepool. I was so close to finishing it, too. Damn it. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh, what a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else now. I'll have to start from scratch and make something else. God, this is so frustrating. All right. I need to get me some Formaggio di Colostro Ovino ASAP. I'm sure there's some around here somewhere. Maybe I should take a look outside. That looks like it might be a dairy farm over there. I better head over there and see if I can get some Formag. Fuck. I hope I can find what I'm looking for. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go check this out. Right. I need to find the right kind of cheese. Let's see if I can find. This must be it. Formaggio di Colostro Ovino. Perfect.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm making steamed Hartlepools. That's all. Just steaming them up. Getting them nice and hot.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here? Come on, I want the truth.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. You see, I was trying to make a fire in the oven and I think the timer got stuck and it won't turn off. So it's been burning a while.
Skinner, this is not Hartlepool. What is this?
It's Formaggio di Colostro Vino. It's a regional expression for the classic Hartlepool dish. In the picturesque fishing villages of the coast, it's known by its traditional name.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Where did this come from?
It's a regional delicacy. Many of the fishermen and local farmers produce it for their own dinners, and it's become a symbol of the region. It represents the culture and heritage of Hartlepool and its surrounding areas.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this come from? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and evacuate. We won't be able to put it out on our own. It's too big.
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just a hellhound. See, no flames. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see the hellhound, Skinner. Show it to me now.
No, there is no need. I have it under control.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to handle this fire now. I insist on seeing the hellhound. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
No, that's just the hellhound. He's always like that.
Okay then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's Putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt Putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where's this supposed to be coming from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be Putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
You're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was Putu. That's not the same thing. Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Well, do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just getting the toothpick ready. It won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to this toothpick.
You won't be disappointed. It's marinated in a secret sauce that will tantalize your taste buds. Now, make yourself comfortable while I finish up.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. We just have to wait for the toothpick to finish cooking. Oh no. I can't believe I just burned the toothpick.
I should have been paying more attention. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
Well, I guess I'd better go get another toothpick and start again. I'll just have to be more careful this time. If I can just get some gelatannin, maybe I can fix this toothpick. I think I saw a willow tree outside.
If I can just get some of its bark, I might be able to get the tannin I need.
Time to go on a little adventure. Let's see if I can find a way to break off a few pieces of willow bark. All right, here we go. If I can find an old knife, that should do the trick. Now, to find a knife.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam toothpick I'm making. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
No, you weren't. What is really going on here?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to burn some old family recipes and it got out of hand.
What kind of regional expression is Galatanet?
It's an ancient word used by the Incas to describe a delicacy made from roasted corn and prawns.
That doesn't sound like toothpicks to me. What's really going on here? I want the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. Galatanen is a traditional dish that is highly prized in certain cultures. It's a special treat that my supplier promised would be a hit with my customers.
That's not what I asked. I want to know why toothpicks have been replaced with Galatanet. Excuse me, but it seems that the kitchen is on fire.
I don't think so. It's probably just a rainbow. Have you seen one before? It's beautiful.
No, I haven't seen a rainbow. Can I have a look?
No, you don't have time for that. You need to get out of the building right away.
Are you sure it's a rainbow? I really think it's a fire. Goodbye, Skinner, and thanks for lunch. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire, just a beautiful rainbow.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. Mrs. Koikeya is cooking something special for us. It's not quite ready yet, but it certainly smells good.
Well, I'm sure it will be worth the wait. It would be nice to have something to snack on while we wait.
Yes, I think I have something in the fridge. Would you like something to drink as well? Darn it, I burned the Koikeya again. I can't believe I did this. I guess I'll just have to start over. This isn't what I wanted. I'm gonna have to try something different this time. That tree looks like it might have some bark that could be used to make a new Koikeya. I'll just find some way to get it down and maybe I can make my own gado. Gado. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do this. I need something to climb up and cut the bark off. Maybe I can find some branches and make a ladder. Or maybe I can use that rope I see on the ground over there. It should give me what I need to get up the tree and start gathering the bark I need. Now to get the rope. I don't think this is going to be easy, but I'm determined to make it work. Here I go. Yeah, I can't believe I made it. Now let's start gathering the bark. Alright, now I just need to find a way to make it into the gado shape I need. Let's see. I think if I cut the bark into smaller pieces, I can weave it together to make a pattern I like. That should do the trick.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Koikeya. Must be all the steam making it look like smoke. Plus I thought I saw a mouse and I was trying to catch it. That's why I was climbing out the window.
That sounds like a cover-up if I ever heard one. I think we both know what's really going on here. Now, why don't you come clean and tell me the truth?
Okay, fine. I was cooking something on the stove and it accidentally caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the house before you saw it, but it was too late.
Skinner, why did you bring Gado instead of Koikeya?
Gado is the latest trend in snacks. The Koikeya just couldn't keep up. Everyone's talking about Gado. In fact, it was the only option left in the store.
You're clearly lying, Skinner. Out with it. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I had completely forgotten to buy the Koikeya. When I got to the store, all they had was Gado, so I had to make do with it. I'm sorry for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, I suppose. But next time, make sure to actually follow through on something. Look, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please check it out? I think it might be serious.
No, I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I'm sure it's just dough bar.
Choo! It must be just a trick of the light. Let's just ignore it for now.
But Skinner, I really think there is a fire. I think it is serious and should be looked into immediately.
No, I'm sure it's just Dobhar. Chew, why don't you just stop worrying and leave it to me?
But can you please just take a look then? I'd feel much better if you could just check it out. Ah, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious as always. I'm sorry, but I've got to go. I'm afraid there's something going on outside that needs my attention.
What could possibly be more important than lunch? Is there a fire out there, my good man?
Yes, actually there is a fire. I'm afraid your house is burning down.
No, that's just the Dobhar. Chew, it's always doing its thing.
Okay. Well, I really must be going. Good luck, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you've been busy in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've been cooking a common quail. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I've got it all under control. Why don't you take a seat and make yourself comfortable? I'll call you when dinner is ready. What have I done? I'm such an idiot. How will I ever fix this now? I'll never be able to make this right. There has to be some way to salvage this. Maybe I can just pick out the charred parts and it will still be edible. That old wagon out there looks like it might have something that could help me make a French butter dish. I better take a look. I can do this. It won't be exactly the same as the common quail, but it'll be close enough. All I need is a few ingredients and cooking tools. I'll need to get some butter, flour, milk, eggs, salt and pepper, a few cooking utensils, and plenty of patience. Here I go. Time to start cooking up some delicious French butter dish. Bon appetit.
What is going on here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed common quail I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
It must have been an accident, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll get to work putting out the fire right away.
Skinner, why have you replaced the common quail with a French butter dish?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was trying to create something unique and exotic, something that would surprise and delight your guests. French butter dish seemed to fit the bill perfectly. It's a complex, enjoyable dish with a rich, creamy flavor. I thought it would be the ideal centerpiece for your gathering.
Well, that may be true, but it's not what I asked for. Where did you even get a French butter dish?
I have a friend who specializes in French cuisine. I contacted him and he was kind enough to provide me with the dish. I wanted to make sure that your guests would truly enjoy their meal, and I'm so glad it worked out.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get the common quail I requested. I'm gonna need a more satisfactory explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. I don't see any fire. It must be a haunting. You must not worry. I'm sure we can figure this out.
No, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see it.
No. It must be a haunting. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Gone, Skinner! We can't keep denying it. Let me see the fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going.
No problem, Superintendent Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Say hello to your wife for me.
Will do. Oh, and Principal Skinner, I can smell smoke. Do you think something is on fire?
No. Don't be silly. It must be something else. Maybe it's just a ghost trying to haunt us.
If you say so. Well, take care. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There is no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of Bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see, I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the Bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this Bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, Bonda is a regional term for tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this Bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner! We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the Danish ready. It won't be long.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish baking? I can get you a cup of coffee or tea if you'd like.
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with it. Why did I do that? I wanted to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined.
This is so frustrating.
I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll just have to make something else for breakfast now. I think I might be able to replace the burnt Danish with bouillon. It looks like there's a bakery nearby. I think I can make it in time if I hurry. This is going to be a great substitution. I'm sure everyone will love the bouillon just as much as the Danish. Okay, let's do this. Time to make a quick run to the bakery. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Danish, sir. Nothing to be concerned about.
That better be all it is. Because if this kitchen is on fire, I swear I'll have your job.
No, sir, no fire. Just steam from the Danish.
What's a regional expression?
It's a local expression used only in this particular region of France. It's a very special type of cheese with an incredibly unique flavor. It's the perfect complement to Danish pastries.
But why would you get something different then?
Well, sir, I heard about the wonderful flavor of this cheese and thought it would be a great addition to the breakfast buffet. I thought the guests would appreciate something a little bit different.
You should have consulted me first. This could cause all kinds of problems for the staff, not to mention the guests. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be gin. Do you want to see it?
Yes, of course. We need to check immediately.
No, it doesn't exist. It must be a gin.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire before it gets worse. It's not gin. It's very real. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Very well. Until next time, Chalmers.
There, Skinner. There appears to be a fire raging in your house.
Oh, that's just my gin playing again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, eh? See you around?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is second to none. What can I?
Well, the saga is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like to join?
Of course. That sounds like a splendid idea.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can't believe I burned the saga. I'll never be able to get it back. Why did I have to mess up like this? Hello, Smeagol. What would you do in my situation? You're always so wise and thoughtful. Now this looks like just what I need. With a few of these spices, I'm sure I can make the most delicious spice cake to replace the burnt saga. Now, what did my grandma used to say about baking? I think it was something like, put in a little extra spice. Yes, that's it. I'll add a bit extra of each spice to really make this cake stand out. Now, let's get to work. I just hope I remember all the little secrets my grandma taught me about baking. All right, here goes nothing. Let's make sure to mix the ingredients until they are completely smooth, and let's not forget to give it a few licks of love. And there we have it. Now let's bake it in the oven and wait for the delicious smell to fill the room.
What is going on here? What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing really. I'm just steaming some saga. It must just be the steam that is creating that smoke.
I don't believe you. What's really going on? Why were you trying to escape?
Okay, I admit it. I was burning a cake and it started a small fire. Fortunately, I was able to contain it before it got out of hand, so there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why did you bring spice cake instead of saga?
Well, believe it or not, I was having lunch with the president himself when I got the call about your order. He had just been served a tray of spice cake and insisted I bring it here. He said it's his favorite.
Mr. Skinner, that is preposterous. What is the real reason?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive matter, Professor. You see, there had been a food shortage at the cafeteria, so I had to act quickly.
I thought spice cake would be a nice substitute, and it turns out I was right.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth or suffer the consequences. Skinner, are you sure it's not a fire? What's that smell?
No, it's not a fire. Must be some kind of Bigfoot. Can't you smell it?
But let me see it. Where is it?
No, there's no need to worry. There's no fire.
Skinner, I'm gonna check it out for myself. Get out of the way! Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run now. Bye!
Oh, okay. Have a good day, Chalmers. And remember, don't believe in the Bigfoot.
Ah, okay. Bye!
Bye.
Wait, what's that smell? Is that smoke?
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, looking for some trouble. Both of them are cold and sniffing out a double. Skinner's so sly with his deceitful tales. Chalmers just scowls, but still he never fails. Their chemistry's wild. Stand back in fear. Chalmers and Skinner, in town tonight.
See it Morier.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Oh, sorry about the smoke. I was trying my hand at some Waldsteenia for dinner. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. I can hardly wait to try it. It smells delicious already.
It's my special recipe. It'll be done in just a few more minutes. Why don't we sit down and chat while we wait?
That sounds great.
What would you like to talk about? Why did I do this? How could I have been so careless? I just had to know what would happen if I left it on the stove.
But now I've ruined the entire dish. I should have known better. Gods, why did you let this happen?
Is this a test? If so, what am I supposed to learn from this lesson? Please tell me. I want to understand. Oh, gods above, please help me to find a way to replace the burnt Waldsteenia with pectin. Please give me the wisdom and knowledge to understand the right way to do this. Guide me with your light and show me the path to bring this blessing of nature into my garden. I have faith that I will find a way to do this. I will not give up until I figure out a solution. May the gods guide and bless me in this endeavor. Thank you for your help. I am most grateful. Amen. Now then, let us get started. Let's take a look outside and see what can be done.
What is going on in here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you climbing out that window for?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I can assure you that everything is perfectly all right. I was merely preparing some steamed Waldsteenia for our lunch. I was simply stepping out for some fresh air, so the steam wouldn't be so stifling in here. It's really quite nice, actually.
Don't give me that. If I find out you had anything to do with setting this kitchen on fire, there will be consequences.
Yes, of course, Principal Chalmers. I understand. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Waldsteenia. It's pectin. Why would you replace one for the other?
The original Waldsteenia shipment was contaminated with a rare and unknown neurotoxin. The only way to keep our students safe was to substitute the Waldsteenia with a similarly shaped and behaving food product, pectin. This was done as a precautionary measure, as I know you care deeply about the well-being of...
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you tell anyone about this?
I was in the process of notifying the appropriate authorities, but my assistant was too slow and the shipment was already gone. I had no choice but to take the necessary steps to keep our students safe from this unforeseen danger.
Why didn't you just return the contaminated shipment? What's causing this smoke and heat? Is it a fire?
No, it's the monkey. Man of Delhi. He likes to come around every now and then to play tricks.
Show me the monkey, Man of Delhi.
No, that's not possible. He's very shy and doesn't like to be seen. But I can assure you that it is not a fire.
Then why does it feel and smell like there's a fire in here? Well, thanks for lunch, but I should be getting back. Looks like there's a bit of a fire that's starting up at home. I'd better go deal with it.
No problem. No problem. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. After all, it probably isn't anything major. Maybe it's just monkey. Man of Delhi again.
Ah, yeah, right. I'll go take care of it.
Good luck. And remember, don't let monkey, Man of Delhi, win.
Got it. I'll be sure to put out the fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you come in?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a Pittsburgh rare steak. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you're here. Let me show you around my kitchen while it's cooking. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Pittsburgh rare. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm ruined. This is all the devil's fault. Just look what he's done to me now. Come on, devil. Give me a break this time. Let me salvage this dinner and somehow make it right. What could I use to replace this burnt Pittsburgh rare? Maybe an onion. An onion, of course. A sweet Vidalia onion would work perfectly.
Oh, devil, why must you tempt me so?
I know. I must find a Vidalia onion and find a way to get it here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store, get my onion, and make the perfect recipe. The devil be damned.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is covered in smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed Pittsburgh rare sandwich and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that was just my shortcut. I was trying to get out of the kitchen quickly and thought going out the window would be faster than going through the door.
What do you mean, Vidalia onion? I specifically asked for Pittsburgh rare.
Well, you see, in this neck of the woods, Pittsburgh rare is known as Vidalia onion. It's a regional expression.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sure if you mention Pittsburgh rare in the next county over, they'll know it as Vidalia onion.
That just doesn't sound right. Is there any way I can verify this? Okay, Skinner. I don't know what a devil whale is, but I can clearly see there is a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see that?
No, you must be mistaken. That's not a fire, it's a devil whale. I can't let you see it. It would be too dangerous.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. Please put it out or call the fire department. It's not safe to ignore it.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's a devil whale. I'm sure it will go away soon.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to put it out or call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day, Chalmers. Oh, and watch out for that devil whale.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm in the middle of cooking up a stuffed squid. It should be ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed stuffed squid, and there's some steam from that. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really, there's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes, I believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least call for help. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
That's not a legend. That's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're just finishing up the crouton for your salad.
Ah, excellent. Thank you for having me.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'd love a glass of white wine if you have it.
Certainly. Just give me a moment to get the glasses. Oh no, I have ruined it again. I just can't seem to get this right. I feel so stupid. What would the soup Nazi say if he saw this? No soup for you. You'd better go back and start over again. I know I can find a way to turn this crouton tragedy around. I bet there's a dill pickle out there somewhere just waiting for me to find it. I just need to be brave and look outside the window. Here we go. Come on, Mr. Incredible. Let's go find that dill pickle together. We'll make it happen. All right, let's do this. All the pickles out there, I'm coming for you. Here we go. Adventure awaits. No time to lose. We're on the hunt.
What's going on here? Where's the fire? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just a little steam. I'm making some steamed croutons, and the steam is giving off a bit of smoke.
What's that in the corner? Is that a fire? I believe it is. What are you doing? You're going to burn the school down.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just a bit of kindling. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you decide to bring us dill pickles instead of croutons?
Ah, well, it's a funny story, actually. I was walking past the store and I spotted these pickles out of the corner of my eye. I thought they looked so deliciously crunchy and delicious that I couldn't resist it. I knew everyone would love it.
That's certainly a creative explanation. But why didn't you just get the croutons?
Oh, I tried to get them, but unfortunately the store was all out.
So I had to settle for the pickles instead. But I'm sure you'll all enjoy them just as much.
Well, all right. I guess we'll just have to make do. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out now!
Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's just a mirage. Let's just stay put.
No! I want to see the fire for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. Well, I better get going. Thanks for having me for lunch. I hope you don't mind the fire alarm going off.
No, no, don't worry about it. Must be some kind of mirage.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. You know what they say about my cooking? Good things come to those who wait. The conférol is nearly ready.
That's excellent news. I'm looking forward to it.
Let's have a seat while we wait. Would you like something to drink? Gods, why have you cursed me with such misfortune? Is this a punishment for not paying proper homage? I am alone and weary, yet I strive to make something delicious for all to enjoy. My humble attempt has come to ruin. What more can I do? Perhaps, with a little bit of effort, I can salvage what remains of this meal. If I am careful and precise, I can recreate a dish that all will be able to appreciate. I can start fresh and not let my failure rule me. Oh, great gods of the forest, if there be any help for me here, please show me. Move the clouds, if you will, and reveal to me what I seek. For I must find something of which I need to use to replace the burnt camphor. Let nothing stand in my way. Let the Yule Cat shine down upon me and provide the means to restore this burnt camphor I have lost. My gratitude would be infinite, mighty gods, for without you my dream of restoring the lost wood shall remain a distant hope. Grant me the wisdom and strength to find the Yule Cat and bring this burnt camphor back to its former glory. Amen.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe for steamed camphor. I'm sorry, the steam must have reached the smoke detector and set the alarm off. It's really nothing to worry about.
Skinner, enough with the excuses. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
You're right. I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why is this not camphor?
Oh, I must have gotten confused. This is a special variety of camphor that comes from a secret recipe from the far north. It's highly prized by only the most refined gourmet palates.
This isn't camphor, Skinner. This is Yule Cat. What happened to the camphor?
Well, I must have mixed up the order somehow. But I promise this Yule Cat is much tastier and more tantalizing than the camphor would have been. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. Stop lying to me and tell me what happened to the camphor. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department.
No. There's no fire. It must be If you want to see it for yourself, no, you can't.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on. We need to evacuate now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just him. There is no fire, and you can't see it.
We have to get out of here immediately and call the fire department. That is the only way we can be sure the situation is under control. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait a minute. Is that smoke coming from your house?
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just my imagination.
Really? I think it's coming from the living room. We should call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come. Please do come in. The brain may not be quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am. Thank you. It smells delicious. How long till it's ready?
Not too much longer. We should be ready in just a few minutes.
Excellent. In the meantime, do you have any interesting stories to share about your recent work in the lab?
Indeed. I recently had a fascinating breakthrough with my research into the regenerative properties of brain tissue. It's quite an exciting development. Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked so hard, and yet here I am, alone in this kitchen with a burned brain. Is this my punishment for not trusting in you? What have I done to deserve this? It's not fair. I cannot undo the mistake I have made. I cannot change the past, but I can learn from it and strive to do better. I will not make the same mistake again. Oh, great gods, please hear my plea. I need a way to replace the burnt brain with curry ketchup. Surely you must have something out there that could help me with this task. Please show me the way. There's a food truck. Perhaps they have the right kind of ketchup that I need. Thank you, great gods, for guiding me to the food truck. Must be quick. The curry ketchup is surely the answer I'm looking for. Thank you again and again for helping me find this solution. Now I just need to get the ketchup in the right amount and hurry back. I might just be able to save the day.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed brain. I'm sorry if there was any smoke. It must have been from the steam.
That's it. You expect me to believe that? I'm not stupid, Skinner. How about you tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take some disciplinary action.
All right, sir. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was attempting to contain the flames and put it out.
I apologize for not being more forthcoming earlier, sir.
Regional expression? What region?
Let's see. It's an old expression from the French Canadian region of the Midwest in the United States.
French Canadian? There's no such region.
Oh, well then, I guess it's an old expression from the ancient land of Asgardia, a mythical kingdom often referred to as the land of the gods.
Asgardia? I highly doubt it. What is really in that container? What's going on in there? I thought I saw smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just a storm passing over. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself. I want to make sure the kitchen is okay.
No. It's just a storm. I'm sure everything is fine.
But I saw smoke. This is not a storm. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry to leave so suddenly, but there's a fire at my house and I gotta go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a big storm coming through. You didn't miss anything.
Skinner, I think you should know. It's not rain. It's fire.
Nonsense. Now don't let your imagination run away with you. It's just a storm and nothing more.
Okay, I'll leave you be, but you should really take a look outside and make sure everything is all right.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's Jodsdown Home Enterprises. They're cooking up an amazing meal for us.
It certainly does smell delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Meanwhile, can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did I burn the Jodsdown Home Enterprises? I worked so hard. I had invested so much into it. I cannot believe this has happened. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this. There must be something I can do. I just need to think. Oh, gods, help me find the resources to build a new business. Please bring me a vision of new success. Show me what I need to do to make Yerba Mate my new enterprise. I will take the risk and reach new heights. I will be determined and resourceful. Please guide me on this journey. Let your power and strength give me the courage to succeed. Let me find the resources and knowledge to make this new venture a reality. I will do my best to honor your guidance. Thank you, oh gods, for your help.
What kind of steam? You're climbing out the window and smoke is everywhere. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises I'm making. It's all part of the recipe.
So you're telling me that the kitchen is full of smoke because you're making steamed Jodsdown Home Enterprises? It looks like a fire to me.
No, it's not a fire. I swear. Come on, let me show you what I'm doing. I'm sure you'll appreciate it once you see it.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe this nonsense. What's really going on here?
I assure you, this is the truth. The new food is an all-natural product from the Yerba Mate region in Argentina. It's made from the leaves of the Yerba Mate tree, which is known for its energy, boosting properties, It's a healthier alternative to what we had before, and
All right. I'm not sure I buy it, but I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes.
excellent. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Well, here's hoping. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, 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 that's an anthelion. Don't worry, everything is under control.
An anthelion? I'm not familiar with it. Can I see it?
No, no, no. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little misunderstanding. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Well, if you say so, but I think I'd like to investigate further. I appreciate you having lunch with me, Skinner. I really should be leaving. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. This is the anthelion effect. What you see is actually illusions created by the sun's rays. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure there's no fire, I'll just be on my way. Thanks again.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too. See you soon.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
Well, it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Ah, yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tifton, Georgia is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I get you a drink, perhaps?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I'd love a glass of sweet tea if you have it.
Certainly. I'll go make it. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I'll be right back. Feel free to look around. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Tifton, Georgia. I thought I was paying close enough attention, but I guess not. I'm so mad at myself. Well, I guess I just have to start over again. I just hope I can do a better job next time. I'm sure I can find a way to get hold of some Colurgiones douglastra. I just need to figure out how to transport them here to replace this burnt Tifton, Georgia. Maybe I can order them online, or maybe find someone in the area who can get... Oh, hey, there's a sign outside advertising a local Italian grocery store. Perfect. Looks like they have Colurgiones douglastra. I'll have to call them and find out if they deliver to my area. Let's see. If I jot down their number and give them a call, maybe I can make this happen. Fingers crossed. Yes, the store owner says he can deliver a fresh batch of Colurgiones douglastra to me in a few days. Now all I have to do is look forward to the new pies.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just the food. I was just finishing up some steamed Tifton, Georgia, and this steam is just the residue of that.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
What do you mean this isn't Tifton, Georgia?
The shipment got mixed up in transit. We were sent these exotic Colurgiones douglastra instead. They are an unusual type of pasta dish originating from the Italian region of Ogliastra. They are much tastier than Tifton, Georgia, and I'm...
Skinner, are you lying to me right now?
No, of course not. I'm telling the truth. It's just that the shipment was routed to a different location, and these were what we received in its place. I'm sure you will be pleased by the taste. It's a delicious regional delicacy.
So, what caused the mix-up in the shipment? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, you're overreacting. It's just a geomagnetic storm. There's no need to panic. I'm sure it will pass in no time.
I don't think that's what's happening here. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. It's just a minor disturbance. Everything is safe. Now let's just go back to our business.
No, I'm not convinced. We need to act quickly to get everyone to safety. Thank you for lunch, sir, but I think it might be time to go now.
No need to rush off. It's just a little geomagnetic storm.
No, sir. I think it's a fire. We need to go now or we're going to get hurt.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Sir, I can see the smoke. We have to go now before it's too late.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, up to no good, trying to outwit each other. Never understood. Good thing they got along. They were never apart, scheming and dreaming. They ruled the school's hallways and yards. While Skinner often lies to Chalmers, they wouldn't have it any other way. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See ya, Mara.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The library journal is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to dinner. What are we having tonight?
Tonight I'm cooking it up just like Superintendent Chalmers likes it. Barbecued library journals.
Mom, that sounds delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
It will be ready shortly. In the meantime, why don't we chat and catch up? Oh, God, I can't believe I just did that. What was I thinking? I'm so embarrassed. How am I ever going to explain this to everyone?
Oh God, please give me the strength to handle this and help me figure out what to do next.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll do whatever it takes to make this right. I know you hear me, Lord. I need your help. That tree outside my window, the one with the long leaves, I believe it's the Didymocleana tree. Please let this be so. I need a new journal to replace the one that was destroyed in the fire, and this could be... It's a sign. I can use the long leaves to make the papers for my new journal and maybe even bind it all together. Please let this be the answer I need. I'm counting on you. Thank you, Lord. I'm grateful for this chance, and I won't let you down. Amen. And I just need to find a way to get some of these leaves, and I can start all over again.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the library journal I'm steaming. It's part of a new project I'm working on.
You're climbing out the window. Care to explain?
I was just trying to get a better view of the hallway. I was checking for potential new ideas for the project.
Mr. Skinner, what is this I'm holding? Is it library journal?
Of course it is. What else would it be? It's the latest issue of Library Journal, hot off the press.
I'm sure you'll find something interesting in there.
This doesn't look anything like library journal. It looks like Didymocleana. What's going on here?
Not sure what you mean. This isn't Didymocleana. This is Library Journal. They changed the printing equipment recently, so the paper and fonts are a little different than usual. I'm sure you won't even notice the difference.
I think I have a pretty good idea what's going on here. You're trying to pass off Didymocleana as library journal. Admit it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it with my own eyes. There is a huge blaze. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's just Orky. You can't see it, so there's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We need to evacuate the building.
Nonsense. That's not a fire, it's just Orc. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I please just take a look at it? Maybe it's something we can put out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers.
I should be going now. Got to get going.
Be sure to drive safely.
Will do.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm very pleased to be here. Is that Mrs. Biliostegia in the kitchen?
Yes, she's getting dinner ready. The meal won't be quite ready yet, but I have some drinks or snacks we can enjoy while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love something to drink while we wait.
Excellent. Come into the living room and I'll get us some refreshments. How could I be so careless? I should have kept an eye on it. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get it right? I bet that section of bamboo over there would make an excellent trellis. It's just the right size and strength to support the Fortaleza plant. I'll go grab it and start planting right away. This is gonna look great when it's finished. Now, to figure out how to set up the irrigation system, that might take some time. But it'll all be worth it when I see those beautiful purple flowers of the Fortaleza plant in the garden. Onwards and upwards.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, Dr. Chalmers. There isn't any smoke. That's just the steam from my steamed Peleostegia. I was just about to put it in the oven when you walked in.
No, that's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You're lying to me. What's really going on here? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to make an awesome dish. I swear I didn't start any fires.
Skinner, why have you changed the food? You know this isn't paleostegia.
Oh, I knew you'd be surprised. You see, Fortaleza is much healthier for your employees. Paleostegia can actually be quite bad for them. So I thought this swap would be much better for everyone. Plus, Fortaleza has a lot more flavor and exotic ingredients, so it'll...
Stop right there. I know this isn't true. You're not fooling me. Tell me the truth now.
All right. The truth is, Paleostegia has become really hard to find in our area. We've had difficulty getting a good, reliable source for it recently, and I didn't want to have an unhappy workplace if we couldn't supply the food we promised. So Fortaleza seemed like a good...
That's enough, Skinner. I want the truth now. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about. That's just a crepuscular ray.
Nothing to worry about.
A crepuscular ray. Show me.
No. It's nothing. Just keep moving. Nothing to see here.
This is clearly smoke. Is there a fire? Well, thanks for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'd better be going now. It was very nice meeting you.
Oh, yeah. Same here. Have a nice day. Oh, by the way, did you see that lovely crepuscular ray outside?
No. I don't think I did.
It's quite beautiful. A brilliant beam of orange light streaming through the air.
All right. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
I'm making a batch of my famous donuts. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That'd be great. Thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Oh, I should paid more attention. Now I've ruined the dough, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm never making this recipe again. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm so disappointed in myself. I think I see something that might help.
It looks like it could be hardtack. This might be just the thing to replace the burnt dough. I just need to find a way to get it in here.
I'll just have to figure out how to get it in here. Perhaps I can use that old ladder outside the window. Yes, that's it. The ladder will help me reach the hardtack. Now let's get to work. All right, let's do this. I can climb up the ladder and reach the hardtack. Once I have it, I can make sure it's clean and then put it on the table. Then I can have my replacement in no time. Just a few more steps and I should have it. Here I go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed dough and the steam is filling the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to jump out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to open the window for some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the dough with hardtack?
It's all part of the regional cuisine. We wanted to introduce our students to something a little less familiar, so we decided to switch up the menu a bit.
Skinner, hardtack isn't even food. Are you sure this is what you wanted to do?
Of course. Our students love trying new things, and I'm sure they'll be surprised by the change in taste. Plus, hardtack is a lot healthier than dough. It's high in protein, low in fat, and full of other essential nutrients.
Skinner, I don't believe a single word that's coming out of your mouth. You had no intention of providing a healthier option for the students. You just wanted to save a buck. So tell me, why did you really replace the dough with hardtack? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, calm down. It must be Bigfoot. I am sure it will pass soon enough.
Skinner, please let me see it. We need to leave right now.
No, I told you. It must be Bigfoot. Now let's just stay here and wait for it to pass.
No, Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just Bigfoot playing with a box of matches again. I swear, if I catch him, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later then.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The debreasener is nearly ready, but it won't be for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Oh, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Absolutely. I'll put a pot on right away. I can't believe I burned the debreasener. That was my favorite dish. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Now, where did I leave the ingredients? Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe I can find a plant that could be a replacement for the burnt debreasener.
What's that? It looks like an epidendrum. All right, this
Time to get to work. I'll need to find some soil and potting materials to transfer this plant safely. I might also need some plant food and water. Then all I need to do is get the plant settled in its new home and give it some love and attention. Yes, I think this is going to work out just fine. I'm so glad I found an epidendrum to replace the burnt debreasener.
fingers crossed.
Now let's get to work and make this happen. Onwards.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
It's all right, sir. I'm just making steam debreasener. I promise there's no fire. It's just a little bit of steam.
I don't believe you. Why are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
It's just as I said, sir. I'm making steam debreasener and there's no fire. I swear.
Why is this?
It's the latest food sensation from the East. It's a special blend of spices and herbs called epidendrum. It's incredibly nutritious and delicious.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What happened to the debreasener I ordered?
Oh, the supplier was out of debreasener, so they sent me epidendrum instead. It's really the same thing, just a different name.
Is that so? Well, I certainly hope it tastes as good as the debreasener I was expecting. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something paranormal. It looks like a fire, but I'm sure it's something else. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I want to see it.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's just carry on as if nothing's happening and hope it's all just a bad dream.
But the smoke and the heat are intensifying. We have to do something. Well, goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I'm sorry to cut our chat short, but I think I hear something going on in your house.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget it. It's nothing. No need to worry.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think your house is on fire. We really should call the fire department.
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just some kind of paranormal activity. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Really, Skinner? I think we should call the fire department right away. This is serious.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The bug act isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. What exactly is bugak?
It's a Korean dish, made with vegetables and chicken. You'll love it, I promise.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it pretty much under control. You can keep me company, though. Damn it, I burnt the bugak. I can't believe I let this happen. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. What have I done? Oh, great devil, why must you always torment me so? Do you take pleasure in my suffering? That silico looks big enough to replace the burnt bugak. I'll have to get a net and a bucket and a little luck to catch it. I'm sure the devil will give me a hand in this endeavor. If you're really out there, devil, I'd be delighted to receive your assistance. Now let's get to work. Right, off to the shed for the net and bucket. Here we go then. Fishing we go. Fingers crossed and luck on my side. I'm sure we'll get that silico and be able to replace the burnt bugak.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed bugak. It's a type of Korean dumpling. The steam from it is totally harmless. I promise.
You expect me to believe that? Just tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay. I was trying to make something with a bit of a scientific twist. I was trying to light the stove with a Tesla coil, but it didn't work and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, you know me too well. I'm sorry to have misled you. The truth is that there was a delay in getting the bugak. I thought I could get away with serving this silico instead. I apologize for my dishonesty.
I'm disappointed in you, Skinner. Moving forward, I expect better from you.
Of course, Professor. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's get back to the task at hand. What else needs to be done? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
Oh, that's just Bigfoot. Don't worry about it. It's under control.
Wow. No, it's clearly a fire. I need to see it for myself.
No, you don't. It's just Bigfoot, I promise. Everything's fine.
We need to leave now. I don't believe you. Please let me see the fire. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go. Looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Bigfoot smoking his pipe again.
Okay then, bye.
Bye.
Seriously, Skinner, your house is on fire. You should call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please, make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Ah, Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steam Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyder's of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where'd these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveol with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt alveol. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt alveol with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed alveol. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the alveol. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't alveol. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the alveol?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any avial, so I had to make do with what I could find. I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new, and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, it's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear. Ah. I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
It's Tom Bowcock's Eve today, so I'm making the traditional onion mackerel and parsley pie. It's not ready yet, though.
Ah, a classic. I haven't had that dish in years. What an excellent choice.
Thank you. I'm sure you're in for a treat by the time it's done. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Tom Bowcock's Eve. What a disaster. I was looking forward to it all week. This is gonna ruin the evening. What will everyone think of me now? I guess there's nothing I can do but start over. Hopefully I can make something else everyone will enjoy. That tree outside looks like it could be just the thing. It looks strong and sturdy, and it's a nice teak color. I think if I trim off some branches and saw off some planks, I'll be able to make a new eave. With this in place, the burnt bottom ball. Now let's see if I can remember how to make a good sturdy joint. I'll need a saw, hammer, chisels, a level, and some screws. I'm sure I can do this. It's just like putting together a jigsaw puzzle. I just have to make sure the pieces come together properly and the joint is tight and secure. Okay, here we go. Okay, the saw is cutting the planks just fine. Now for the chisels and the hammer. Have to make sure the joints fit perfectly. Now for the screws. All right, everything is coming together just as I imagined it.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm just making a delicious steamed Tom Bowcock's Eve, Principal. It's a traditional dish for the holiday season. As for the smoke, it's just the steam from the cooking process.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I just needed some fresh air. You know how it is? Sometimes the kitchen can get a bit stuffy.
Skinner, why is the food called teak instead of Tom Bowcock's Eve?
Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, the fishermen of this particular region would call the feast on Tom Bowcock's Eve teaks for short. It's a way of honoring the day and paying tribute to the old customs.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they change the name of a traditional holiday dish?
Well, it's been adapted over time. As cultural practices evolve, so do the recipes and names associated with them. It's a tradition that's been passed down through generations, and I'm proud to be able to share it with you this evening.
Skinner, cut the crap. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It must be ball lightning. Have you ever seen ball lightning before? No? Well then, I don't think you can be sure that this is a fire.
But there's smoke. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
That smoke could be from a variety of things. It's not necessarily a fire. It could be ball lightning or a faulty stove or something entirely different.
Can I see this ball lightning? Skinner, I think there is something wrong at your house.
No, it's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not ball lightning, it's a fire.
Oh, just a minor problem. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. You don't need to stay. It's all right.
If you say so. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it.
Please come in. The Cerex is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. How have you been?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's been a while since we last saw each other. What brings you to town?
I had some business to attend to, and I thought I'd drop by and say hello. It's always nice to catch up with old friends.
I agree. It's been far too long since we last spoke. Shall I pour us a drink while we wait for the Cerex to be done? Ah, gods. I've made a mess of things. I'm so sorry.
I burnt the Cerex. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to make this better. I'm here alone, but I can still ask for guidance. Please show me the way.
Well, the first order of business is to clean up the mess, and then maybe I can salvage some of the Cerex. Then I'll start looking into ways to prevent this from happening again. I promise to be more careful with my cooking from now on. I know this is a long shot, but please, just this once, let me find a way to replace the burnt Cerex with Timoleague brown pudding. I don't know how, but I'm hoping if I look outside the window I might be able to see something that can help me achieve this. If you can hear me, let me see a sign that something can be done. Please help me. Come on now, let me see something that can replace the burnt Cerex with Timoleague brown pudding. I'm looking outside the window for something that can help me. I see a small grocery store down the street. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for there. Thank you for the sign.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed Cerex I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, the stove started smoking a little, so I was trying to fix it.
Skinner, this isn't Cerex. What is going on here?
This is Cerex. It's just been slightly modified to meet the nutritional requirements of our cafeteria. Our suppliers have been experimenting with different flavor combinations, and I think we've definitely got a winner here. Plus, Timoleague brown pudding is all the rage in some circles these days.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I demand an explanation.
Well, I'll admit that we may have made a slight miscalculation during the delivery process. But I can assure you that our suppliers are doing their best to rectify the situation. They've already provided us with a new shipment of Cerex, and it should be here within the hour.
That doesn't explain why you served us Timoleague brown pudding instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here ASAP.
Oh, no, don't worry. It must be the ghosts up to their mischief again. We don't need to go anywhere.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I can tell you that there is no such thing as ghosts, and that a fire is burning.
No, I don't think so. It's just the ghosts again. We don't need to worry.
Skinner, please open the door and let me see the kitchen. We need to take action and get out of here quickly. Principal Skinner, I think I should be going now. See you at school tomorrow, okay?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. Now, about this fire.
Fire? What fire?
Oh, nothing. Must have been a ghost. Don't worry about it. Have a good day.
Right. See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner. The bluefin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes. That smells delightful. My compliments to the chef.
Thank you, Superintendent. I hope you're hungry. This is gonna be a feast.
I'm famished. It's been a long day and I'm ready to indulge.
Well, come on in and make yourself comfortable. I'll let you know when the bluefin is ready. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the bluefin. What a waste of a perfectly good fish. I was so looking forward to eating it.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now, I guess.
Maybe I could try to salvage something from it. I better get to work. Well, I guess it's time to do some fish trading. I mean, crawfish are pretty close to bluefin tuna, right? That fisherman down by the river should be able to help me out. Time to go fishing. Off I go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Here's to new opportunities and a successful trade. I'm going fishing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, it's just steam. I was boiling some water for tea and it must have created a lot of steam. Everything is all right.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
No, it's not. It's just a harmless little steam problem I can handle.
Skinner! What is this? This is not bluefin tuna.
It's not. Oh, I must have got confused.
I guess I got a little distracted when I was out shopping. This is actually a hybrid of bluefin tuna and crawfish, specially bred for its delicate flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
No. This is crawfish and I can tell. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Well, I don't want to get into too much detail, but the short version is this. I was given an opportunity to upgrade our lunch to something a little more luxurious, a little more upscale. It was a one-time offer from a very prestigious seafood purveyor, and I couldn't turn it down.
I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do? We have to get everybody out of here now.
No, there's no need to panic. It's just a natural phenomenon like waterspouts.
Are you crazy? I can see the flames. We need to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just waterspouts. We don't need to evacuate. Everything will be okay.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't ignore the facts. We have to get everyone out of here now. Well, I guess I'd better be off. Thanks again for lunch. Is there anything else you need help with?
No, that's all. Just had a few issues with the plumbing.
But don't worry, it's all taken care of now.
All right then, I'll be going.
Oh, and Professor Skinner, is everything okay? I'm smelling something burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little waterspout from the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Well, okay then. Have a nice day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is going to take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful, though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yes. These are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay then. Bye.
Do. Skinner in the house and Chalmers over the line. He'll come up with an excuse so he can have some more time. He always thinks he's smarter, but always runs out of luck. It's a game of cat and mouse and never gets stuck. Just when it all seems lost, here is what you'll find. The Skinner and Chalmers show in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, please do come in. I am so glad you could make it. The cake mix is almost ready, but I fear it may not be done in time for if we're to have an enjoyable evening.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. My wife always says that a good cake brings joy to those who will appreciate it. I'm sure we'll enjoy it no matter how it turns out.
That's very kind of her. Now, if you'll follow me to the living room, I'd be pleased to offer you a drink while we wait.
That sounds lovely. I would love a scotch on the rocks if you have it.
Of course. I'll get that right away. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I spent so long making this cake and now it's ruined. I guess now I'm gonna have to start over again. I'm starting to get really frustrated. I should take a deep breath and calm down before I do something I regret. Could this be the answer? I think it just might be. Now, if I just had a way to add some vitamin K to this burnt cake mix, I can save my baking problem. I think I know what to do. Let's see if I can find a way to mix this vitamin K into the mix. This could be a solution. Great, now all I need to do is figure out how to mix them together. I got this. Okay, here we go. A little of the vitamin K here, a bit of the burnt cake mix there, and that should do it. All right. Let's see how this works. Let's give it a try and see if it works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, I was just making a steamed cake mix. It's creating a lot of steam in here, that's all. I assure you, it isn't smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. You were clearly trying to escape something.
No, I was just checking to make sure the window was closed properly. The last thing I want is for someone to be able to break in here.
Why did you replace the cake mix with vitamin K?
Well, I wanted to give the students something that would give them energy and help them focus better. Vitamin K is a powerful antioxidant that helps to boost cognitive performance, so it seemed like the perfect choice.
How did you come to the conclusion that cake mix was a better option than vitamin K?
Well, I recently read a study that suggested that eating cake can boost mood and productivity, so I thought it would be a great addition to the school lunch menu.
I find this all highly suspicious. Do you have any proof that cake mix would be a better option than vitamin K? Excuse me, Skinner, but I think there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. There's no fire. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know, where the cold air masses come up from the Antarctic and can cause unpleasant odors and even low-grade heat. Nothing to worry about. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no actual fire.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just trust me on this. Let's just step outside and get some fresh air instead.
No, I think the only way to make sure the kitchen is safe is to investigate it for ourselves. Let's take a look. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. Unfortunately, I must go now. I see your house is on fire.
Yes, thank you for joining me for lunch. Don't worry, I have this under control. It's the Novaya Zemlya effect.
What?
It's a phenomenon where high pressure builds up, causing a miniature localized fire. And I'm confident that I can put it out soon enough.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Take care, Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is that chole I smell?
Yes, it's almost ready. Would you like to join us for breakfast?
I'd be delighted. What are the other items on the menu?
We also have samosa, paratha, and some juicy mangoes.
Would you like some tea or coffee with your meal?
Fuck.
How could I be so careless?
This was supposed to be the best kolbatur I've ever made. Now it's ruined. I should have known better. Fucking hell. No use crying over spilled milk. I might as well just clean up the mess and start again. It's not the end of the world. All right. I need to figure out a way to replace this burnt chole. Maybe if I take a look outside the window, I can see something I can use. Let's see here. Maybe I can use the sweet Lola growing in the garden. But how do I get it? There's only one way. I'll have to go out and pick it myself. Well, I'd better get to it then. Wish me luck.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me this is just steam from the steam chole. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make some macaroni and cheese and it got out of hand. I guess the fire got a bit too big and I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Are you serious? You were gonna lie to me about this. That's it. I'm calling the fire department.
No, please don't. I can handle it. I'll take care of this right now.
Skinner, why is this food not what I asked for? I asked for chole, not Mita Lola.
Ow. Yes, the chole. I was having a little trouble finding it today, so I thought I'd switch it up. I figured Mita Lola would be a nice change of pace from the same old. Same old. Plus, I've heard it's really delicious, and it won't.
That's all well and good, but it isn't what I asked for. Do you have the chol bhatur or not?
Of course I do. It turns out the supplier I usually get it from had a shortage today, so I had to get it from a different vendor. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I hope you enjoy the Mithalola.
Very well. I expect the chol bhatur the next time you bring food. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, you noticed? That's because it's a moonbow, a rare lunar phenomenon that only happens on particularly foggy nights.
Really? Could I see it?
No need. It's right here, a beautiful yellow light. Very special.
Okay then, why is it so hot in here? Well, I should be off. I appreciate the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Moonbow.
Okay, well, good night.
Good night, Moonbow.
That's good. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them upright.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The Joel pen isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpen. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpen replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpen and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpen. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora and not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. I made steamed prune cake.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It is. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh no! I've burned the cake. What am I gonna do? I'll just have to make something else. I'm sure Superintendent Chalmers won't mind. I'll just make a quick trip to the store and get some ingredients for a chocolate cake. I'll be back in a jiffy. I hope Chalmers likes chocolate cake. I'm sure he will. Oh, look, there's a group of ducks in the pond. I'll just grab one of them and make a duck dinner. Chalmers will never know the difference. I'll just kill it and pluck it and roast it. Easy peasy. I hope Chalmers likes duck. I'm sure he will. He's a reasonable man.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a dead duck in the oven?
I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. What is this, Skinner? This is not prune cake.
I couldn't find any prunes, so I used blades instead.
Why are there blades in my cake?
I thought you might like the texture.
The texture of blades in my cake? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
I was just making a chocolate cake. I burned the prune cake, so I had to make something else.
Why is there a fire in the oven?
I was making a duck dinner. I thought you might like duck for dinner. I know it's your favorite.
My favorite is not duck, it's chicken. And I don't eat duck because I'm a vegetarian. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was very interesting.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your pistachiotes is certainly enticing.
Indeed, it certainly smells good, though alas, it's not quite ready quite yet.
No worries. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Thank you for your patience. I must confess that Greek cooking is a bit of an acquired taste, however. Oh, damn it. I can't believe I burned the pistachiotes. I was so looking forward to sharing it with everyone. I just can't believe I let it burn up like that. Curse this devil and all his tricks. There must be some way I can figure this out, but I don't even know where to start. It's like a puzzle that needs to be solved, and I'm stuck. Come on, devil, help me out. I need to find a replacement for this burnt pistachiotes. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help me out. Let's take a closer look. Ah, yes, there is the Santa Fe Grande pepper. It's perfect for this recipe. All right then, devil, let's get to work. I'll go outside, snip a few off the plant, and get started. This is gonna be delicious. We'd better get going before nightfall. I don't want any unwelcome visitors. This is going to be a great meal. Thanks for the help, devil.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't lie to me.
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed pistachiotes I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe, I'm afraid.
You're not fooling me. What's really going on? The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
Yes, there is a small fire, but I assure you I've contained it and there's no danger at all. It only looks like a lot of smoke.
What's this? Why isn't it pistachiotes?
Oh, well, it's all part of a special experimental menu I'm testing. This is the Santa Fe Grande pepper. It's a newer type of vegetable with a unique smoky flavor. I thought it might add a nice twist to the menu.
Are you sure this isn't just an easier and cheaper alternative to the pistachiotes?
Of course not. I pride myself on only offering the highest quality ingredients to my customers. This is an experiment to introduce a new vegetable to the menu.
All right. I'll take your word for it. But in the future, make sure to provide the ingredients promised on the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's the monkey man of Delhi.
Skinner, I'm serious. Let's leave now before the fire gets any worse.
No, you're mistaken. It's not a fire, I'm sure of it. It must be the monkey man of Delhi.
Okay, let me take a look then. Can I see it? Wow, Skinner, I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but I really appreciate you inviting me for lunch. Too bad about all this smoke, though. I guess the house is on fire?
No, it's all just a silly monkey. man of Delhi. Nothing to be concerned about. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll all pass in no time.
Okay, well, if you're sure, I should probably be getting on with my day. Take care and good luck.
Thanks for stopping by, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No, 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 Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now, or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No, no, no. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me.
It's my pleasure. The sacerdote is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll just fetch the tea. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh God, why did I have to burn the sacerdote? It was supposed to be a special treat.
What am I going to do now?
I guess I'll just have to start again. I just hope I can get it right this time. Oh Lord, if only you could provide me with something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt sacerdote with Leopoldia.
Please, show me a way.
I know, I'll look outside the window to see if I can find something that could help me. Please, let something convenient be there. I see some fruit trees. I'll go pick some of the fruit and use it to make the Leopoldia. I can almost taste it already. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the answer to my problem. May I never again have to suffer such a nasty surprise as the burnt sacerdote. Amen.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing to be concerned about, sir. I'm just steaming a sacerdote.
It smells like something is burning. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, sir. There's no fire. Just the steam from the sacerdote. It's all under control.
Why'd you bring us this instead of sacerdote?
Well, I was walking down the street and I saw a bakery and I thought to myself, what a great opportunity to surprise my friends with a delicious treat from a different part of the world. So I bought this, which I believe is a traditional German-style dessert called Leopoldia.
I find that hard to believe. Be honest with me. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't keep up the charade any longer. The truth is, I asked the baker for sacerdote, but he had run out, so he offered to make me this Leopoldia instead. Satisfied?
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you for being honest. What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
Ah, yes. It's nothing to worry about. Just a few miracles happening in the kitchen.
Can I see them?
Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's all under control.
Are you sure? It smells like there's a fire. That was a very odd lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going before the house burns down.
What else? There is no fire here, just miracles.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. I'm gonna go now.
Very well, and thank you for lunch.
You're welcome.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow. Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a bredela. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Bredela. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, side by side, each one with a secret they hide. A teacher and principal can never tell the lies they make up so well. From Springfield they come to light, their fibs they must disguise. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The cassouela is still cooking, but it's nearly ready.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious. I can't wait to try some.
Well, you're in for a treat. It's one of my family's favorite recipes.
That's great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Now make yourself comfortable while I go check on it. God, I can't believe it. I was so excited to have this dinner. It was supposed to be a special night, and I've ruined it. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me for my mistake. I will do better next time. I know I should have been paying more attention when I was cooking. I won't let this happen again. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace the burnt cassouela with Giota. Maybe there's something outside the window that I can use. Please give me a sign if there is something that could be useful, and I promise I will find a way to make it work. I'll go out and take a look. Thank you, Lord. All right, here I go. What do we have here?
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making my special steamed cassouela. Excuse the smoke. It's just the steam.
Mr. Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. What happened?
Well, I accidentally left the kettle on the stove too long and it boiled over. But I think I've got it under control now.
Skinner, what is this you brought us? This isn't cassouela.
Of course it is. I picked it up from the most reputable Italian establishment in town. It's the best cassouela they had. It's made with a secret family recipe handed down through generations.
I know it looks a bit different than usual, but trust me, it's far superior.
You really expect me to believe that? You're not getting away with this. You need to tell me the truth or else.
Okay, all right. It's not cassouela. It's actually Giota. I figured if I brought something else, everyone would be too full to complain. I'm sorry. Please don't report me to the principal.
You should have thought of that before you decided to deceive your fellow staff members. I'll overlook it this time, but you really ought to be more honest in future.
Wait, are you saying the kitchen is not on fire?
What is it then? Can I see the bishop's ring?
No, you can't see it. It's impossible to show you the bishop's ring right now. I'm sure it's a very special thing and I cannot risk it getting lost in the chaos.
But why does it smell like smoke? Is the kitchen burning?
No, of course not. It must be some other kind of smoke. Besides, the fire department is never wrong, right?
Well, I'm not convinced. Can I at least have a look around? Well, I really should be going. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me.
Not at all, Superintendent Chalmers. It was my pleasure. Have a great day.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, my goodness, is your house on fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I was just getting the coffee ready.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it ready yet?
Almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes. Can I get you anything else?
No, thank you. A cup of coffee is all I need.
Right away, sir. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the coffee Liberica. I worked so hard to get this special blend and now it's ruined. What a waste. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new batch. So what do I do with this new pectin? I could use it to make a new coffee blend. I could use the existing Liberica beans and mix in a certain amount of pectin.
I think it could work. It might just be the right combination to make a perfect cup of coffee.
Let me do a quick trial run of this idea and see what I come up with. Now, what tools do I need to make this coffee? I suppose I'll need some measuring cups and spoons, a coffee grinder, a pot to brew the coffee, and of course the pectin. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. First, I measure out the coffee beans and grind them up. Then I add the pectin to the mix. Now it's time to brew this newly created coffee blend. I pour some hot water into the pot and let it steep for a few minutes.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing. Just steaming some coffee, Liberica. I'm sure you know about it. Delicious stuff.
What were you doing climbing out the window? I know you're lying. Now tell me the truth.
I, was just getting some fresh air. I'd been in here for a while and thought I'd get a breath of fresh air. Really?
Well, Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that you are not being truthful about this new food you brought in. What exactly is this, pectin? You're peddling...
Yes. Pectin is a special type of beverage from the region around the coastal city of Shalamanda.
It's a traditional drink made with a special blend of spices, herbs, and sugar. It's a traditional delicacy that is said to make one feel energized after drinking it.
So it's not coffee, then?
No, absolutely not. Pectin is a unique and refreshing beverage enjoyed by the people of Shalamanda for years. It is not coffee, but rather something entirely different and special in its own right.
I see. Well, regardless of what this drink is, it seems to me that you are not being honest about what it is called. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, don't worry. It's just Lantern Man. You don't need to worry about it. We have it under control.
But I'd like to see it. Can you show me?
No, it's best if you don't. We are handling it and we have everything under control.
But I insist on seeing it. I'm not going to rest until I do. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Lantern Man. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I better go then.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Alumbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Nalumbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be Warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be Warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by Warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steam? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about?
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Villa, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm so glad you could join me for dinner. I trust you're doing well.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Yeah, I'm doing great. What have you got cooking here?
Tonight I'm making a coconut curry. It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Sure, I'll take whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of iced tea. Would you like one too? Oh God, why did I have to be so careless and burn these coconut drops? I know I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What am I gonna do now? I was looking forward to eating these. I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. Lord, please help me find a way to replace these burnt coconut drops with entomatata. I know there must be something outside this window that could help me achieve this. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I feel so encouraged now. I will go look outside this window and see what I can find. Aha! I think I have an idea. I can take some of these plants and grind them into a powder. This will be the perfect nutritious ingredient to replace the coconut drops. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and help. I will be forever grateful. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed coconut drops. I guess the steam must have been a bit intense and I needed to get some air. That's all.
That better be it, because I know you weren't trying to hide the fact that this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just steam from the coconut drops. I promise.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, I can assure you that I'm being completely honest. It's a traditional dish here in South America that my family enjoys. It's made with a blend of tomatoes, spices, and other ingredients, like coconut drops, that make it a unique and delicious treat.
I'm sure you'll find it to be.
But why don't you just tell me it's intomatata?
Well, I don't necessarily view it as intomatata. I prefer to think of it as a regional delicacy that my family and I enjoy. Plus, I wanted to give you something a bit different than the typical coconut drop candy you're used to.
I see. Well, when I asked for a replacement for the coconut drops, I didn't expect you to come back with something entirely different. Is there any way I can get the original product I asked for? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a comet passing through. Just a harmless little flickering light, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, that won't be necessary. It's gone now anyway. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Skinner? Do you smell smoke?
Nope, must be a comet.
Skinner, your house is burning down?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt Salvador Bahia. I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah, that's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now, where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now, all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties, and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic mangarucula.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that scent?
Ah, that's the Shrike Hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Shrike Hand, eh? What's that?
It's an Indian dessert made with yogurt, sugar, saffron, and cardamom. It's quite delicious. Great. Now I've gone and burned the Shrike Hand. Why does this always have to happen to me? Sighs. I'm such a mess. To a fictional character. If only you were here right now, you'd know what to do. I guess I'll just have to throw it away and start again. What else can I do? By George, I think I've got it. I'm sure I saw some but took in the market earlier today. Think I can manage to get some from there and make a delicious replacement for the burnt Shrike Hand? But Sam, you need to be sure of the ingredients before you can start cooking. Let's go take a look, then head back to the kitchen. Yes, let's do that. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to bring a wonderful replacement for the Shrike Hand back here and enjoy some tasty snacks. Excellent. Onwards then. All right, let's go.
What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
Oh, don't worry, sir. I'm just making some steamed shrikand. It's a kind of Indian yogurt. You see, the steam from it must have caused all this smoke. I assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I just wanted some fresh air while I was cooking, that's all. It gets very hot in here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than shrikand when you said you would?
Well, I thought it might be nice to switch things up and surprise you with a new delicacy. Fat. Tok is a traditional Burmese dish, and it's just as delicious as shrikand.
Come now, Skinner. I find it hard to believe that you just randomly decided to switch up the order at the last minute. What is really going on here?
I'm sorry, I understand that this is confusing. I had to make a decision quickly, and I figured fat. Bouquet would be a nice surprise. Plus, I was assured that it tastes very similar to shrikand. I apologize for any inconvenience.
We'll have to agree to disagree on this one.
I'm still not convinced that there is nothing else going on here, so I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you from now on. All right, let's just move on.
Are you sure there's not a fire in the kitchen?
Of course there isn't. It must be aliens, I tell you. There's no way to prove it, so don't even ask to see it.
Okay, I believe you. What should we do about the aliens?
Well, first we have to figure out where they came from. Then we can figure out how to get rid of them.
Do you think we should call the fire department just in case? Skinner, the house is burning down. You need to get out now?
No. It's not a fire, it's aliens. They are here to steal our lunch. We need to find a way to stop them.
Skinner, you need to get out of the house now. There is no time to worry about aliens. The house is burning down. Please leave now.
No. I can't leave. I need to investigate this further. I'm sure it has something to do with those aliens.
Skinner, I'm serious. The house is gonna burn down if you don't leave now. Please, come with me.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they go way back. They cause a lot of chaos and often a big crack. Quote, Skinner loves to fib and Chalmers can't win. It's the drama that keeps us coming in. In town tonight.
Say
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, that's my Jilin province recipe. It won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, no need to rush. It'll be a treat to enjoy later on.
Indeed, Superintendent. Shall we discuss the upcoming educational summit in the meantime? I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain this to the rest of the team? I'm such an idiot. Well, I guess I'll have to start over and make it right. There's no other way. Wow, that sea lettuce outside is huge. If I can get enough of it, I might be able to replace the burnt Jilin province with a living seaweed reservoir. I'll need to find a way to harvest it. Maybe I could use a net or a skimmer. I'll need to find a way to transport it back to the province. I wonder if a boat would work or if I should rent a truck. No matter what, I need to plan this carefully. It's a big job, but if I can pull it off, I'll have saved the province. Time to get to work.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Jilin province I'm making, sir. It's not smoke, it's just the natural steam coming off of the spices. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, I see. Well, make sure when you're done you take care of that. I don't want any fires in my kitchen.
Yes, of course. Will do.
Skinner? Why did you bring us sea lettuce instead of Galen Province food?
Yeah, it's all part of an experiment. I wanted to see how people would respond to the different appearance and texture of sea lettuce. Would they find it a satisfactory substitute for the Galen Province food? As it turns out, it appears to be a hit.
That still doesn't explain why you chose to swap one for the other.
I was asked by a top-secret government agency to conduct this experiment. They were curious about what would happen if people were served something unexpected. Thankfully, my research was a success.
And if that's not the truth? What is going on here? Is it a fire? It smells like something is burning.
No. It's nothing. It's just a leprechaun. Nothing to worry about.
A leprechaun. Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid you can't. He's a very shy creature.
Well, this isn't normal. I think I should investigate. Yes. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry about your house. I hope it all works out all right.
There's no need to be sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. There's absolutely nothing wrong here. Nothing except a leprechaun who forgot to close the door properly. No need to worry at all.
Well, all right then. Take care, Mr. Skinner.
You too, Superintendent.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry the Artemisia Princeps isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer before we can enjoy it.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the Artemisia Princeps. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I think it's almost ready, so why don't we take a seat and I'll get us both something to drink while we wait.
That sounds great. What did you have in mind?
How about some iced tea? I just made a pitcher this morning. Damn it! That was my last bunch of Artemisia Princeps. I spent so much time growing it, and now it's all ruined. Why does the devil have to take the good things away from me? You know what, devil? I'm gonna find some more of this Artemisia Princeps, even if it kills me. You can't keep me down. I think I can use the salsa roja to replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps. It should work. I just need to get some more ingredients from the store. I need to hurry. Come on, devil, help me out here. I need to find something that will help me replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps with this salsa roja. Is there something outside the window that could help me? Let's see. There's a potted plant of Artemisia Princeps that is still alive and flourishing. I think I can take some cuttings and then use that to give me the fresh plant material I need for the salsa roja. I think that'll do the trick. Thanks, devil. Now let's get to work. Okay, I'm gonna grab my gardening tools, take some cuttings from the Artemisia Princeps, and get started on mixing up a batch of salsa roja. Here I go.
What in the world are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from the steamed Artemisia Princeps I was making.
It's a specialty dish. I just wanted to surprise you.
You set the kitchen on fire, and you're trying to surprise me with it?
No. I swear, the kitchen wasn't on fire. It's just the steam from the Artemisia Princeps.
Skinner, what on earth is salsa raja?
It's a delicious regional dish made from locally grown red peppers and garlic. It's a home-style recipe sure to please the most discerning palates.
Skinner, I know that's not true. The truth, now.
All right, you got me. It's not Artemisia Princeps. It's a box of generic store-bought salsa. I thought it would be an acceptable substitute, but clearly it's not. I apologize for my mistake, and I'll try to get the right item for you.
Apology accepted. Just please make sure you get the original item next time. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's no fire. Those are fairy circles. You must be mistaken.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just fairy circles. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. I think it's best for us to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
I quite understand. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. See you in the morning. Fairy circles and all that.
Oh, goodbye.
Eita!
Will you at least look outside and see if there's a fire?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to see you. Please come in. I just have the jelly donut in the oven, and it should be ready soon.
Ah, hello there, Skinner. I see you've been busy. What's cooking?
I'm making a jelly donut. It's one of my specialties. It should be ready soon, so why don't you make yourself comfortable while we wait?
Sounds great. It smells delicious. What kind of jelly are you using?
I am using raspberry jelly. It's my favorite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Flux capacitors. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. I just need to take a deep breath, collect my thoughts, and start fresh. It's not the end of the world. Ah, that baguette over there looks just the right size to replace this burnt jelly donut. It'll be perfect. Let me just grab it and bring it in. I need to make sure that the baguette isn't going to be stale. Hope it's fresh. I can't wait to see how everyone will react when I serve them this delicious baguette instead of a burnt jelly donut. Now, let's get this baguette and enjoy the rest of our breakfast. This is going to be great.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Why are you trying to cover it up?
It's not a fire. It's steam. I was just making soup.
Seriously?
This doesn't look like steam to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just sautéing some vegetables.
Skinner, why did you bring a baguette instead of jelly donuts?
Well, I figured that since you were so fond of jelly donuts, I thought I'd provide you with a healthier alternative. The baguette is much better for you. Plus, it's easier to store and carries more flavor.
Skinner, I don't think that's the real reason. How about you tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. I couldn't find any jelly donuts, so I had to improvise. I figured a baguette would be a suitable replacement that you'd still enjoy.
I see. Well, it's not the same as jelly donuts, but it's still a nice treat. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. You need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll clear up soon.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. Can't you see the flames?
We need to get help now.
No, I don't see any flames. I think it's just a lot of smoke from some burnt food. I'm sure it's harmless.
Skinner, it's clearly a fire.
We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building immediately.
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting home.
Of course. Wait, the house is on fire.
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone all right? What do we do?
Quick, call the fire department. I'll go get the fire extinguishers from the shed.
Right away. I'll go check if anyone needs help getting out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The powwow won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us mujde instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Perenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mujde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your Eskimo is tantalizing.
Yes, it won't quite be ready yet. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Oh, of course. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Eskimo? Now I'll never get to taste it. Sighs. I guess I'm cursed to never get what I truly want. You'd think the devil himself had had a hand in this. Well, if that's the case, then I'd better be careful next time. I guess there's no use in being mad anymore. I just need to find a way to fix it, and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I knew I'd seen something that could help me. The answer's out there, and I'm the one to find it. I need to find a way to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe dynasty. It has to be achievable with what I have on hand. So far, I've got, some nails, some wood, some glue, a saw, some screws, and a screwdriver. Secure them with screws and nails. Once I have the frame of the furniture, I'll use the saw to cut some Zagwe dynasty patterns on the panels and use the glue to attach them. Finally, I'll sand down the edges and use the screwdriver to attach the hardware. With a bit of hard work and ingenuity, I should be able to replace this burnt Eskimo with a Zagwe Dynasty masterpiece. Let's get to work.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just some steam from the steamed Eskimo I'm making.
Nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window then?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen. It was a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for Eskimo.
Yes. This is something quite special I've picked up from a traveling merchant in the region. It's called Zagwe Dynasty, and it's a variation of Eskimo. I've never seen anything like it before, but I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I wanted Eskimo.
Well, I assure you this is the same thing. It's just a more unique version of the dish. It's a traditional delicacy, and I think you'll find that it's even more flavorful than Eskimo.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. This doesn't look like Eskimo. What? You can't be serious. The kitchen is on fire. Do you see smoke coming from it?
No, I don't see any smoke. It must be Ninjan.
Come on. This is ridiculous. Let me have a look for myself.
No, I don't think that's necessary. You must be mistaken. It's definitely Ninjan.
This is not up for discussion. I demand to see what's going on in the kitchen. That'll be all, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, and, the house is on fire.
No, it's all right. It's just the sun reflecting off the window. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of your Vigiera is haunting.
Well, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. I'll have a glass of your finest whiskey.
Right away. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring you your drink? What have I done?
Such a waste.
I was so close, and now it's ruined.
I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no use in wallowing in self-pity. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe things will turn out better then. What if I used crostini instead of the burnt Vigiera? That might work. I'm going to need some focaccia or ciabatta slices, some olive oil, garlic, and some herbs. I think I have all of that in the pantry. All right, let's get started. First, I'll brush the focaccia or ciabatta slices with olive oil, then sprinkle them with garlic and herbs. Then I'll bake them in the oven at a medium heat until they're golden brown and crispy. Perfect. Now let's just see how this turns out. I think it's going to be delicious. Bon appetit.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed vignoir I'm preparing for dinner. Nothing to worry about here.
Don't give me excuses, Skinner. Why are you really climbing out the window?
Fine. I was trying to put out the grease fire I started with my cooking.
But I swear it's extinguished now.
Why did you bring us crostini instead of the Vigiera you promised?
Well, I heard that Vigiera had gone out of style, so I wanted to make sure we were serving something on trend. Plus, it turns out crostini are actually a much healthier option, packed full of essential vitamins and minerals. I thought it was worth the switch.
Honestly, Principal Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there isn't any other reason why you changed the order?
No, absolutely not. I was only looking out for the health of our students, and I'm proud that I took the initiative to make a positive change.
All right then. I guess I'll take your word for it. Now, do you happen to have any extra Vigiera on hand in case anyone prefers it?
Skinner, that's enough. The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate now and call the fire department.
Oh yes, of course it's a fire. It must be the Honey Island swamp monster. You must be able to see it right now, no?
Now? We need to evacuate and call the fire department now.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a Honey Island swamp monster. Everything's fine. Just relax.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department now. Professor Skinner, I think the house is on fire.
Honey Island swamp monster. Must have drifted by here.
No, sir. This is smoke, not swamp mist. We have to get out of here. The fire is getting bigger. Quickly.
Honey Island swamp monster again. That's strange. Well, let's go.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The mata is almost ready and should be done any moment now.
Excellent. It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Would you care for some tea while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That would be lovely.
Coming right up. Damn it. How could I have let this happen? I can't believe I ruined the mata. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to do something else for dinner. But what else can I make? I see a fish market down the street. That should have some lutefisk. I just need to figure out how to get it here quickly. Maybe I can call someone to come pick it up and bring it to me. That way I won't have to leave my house. But who can I call? I think I know someone who can help me. I just need to make a call. Okay, here I go. Hello? Yes, this is Skinner. I need to find some lutefisk to replace my burnt mutta. Can you help me?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just leaving the way I came in. And this is just steam from the steamed mutta I'm making. It's not a fire. Honest?
I don't believe you. You're lying. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department.
Fine. I was trying to hide a secret recipe I was making for the school cafeteria. I tried to hide the evidence by lighting a match and setting the recipe on fire. It got out of control and the kitchen started to smoke, so I was trying to get out as quickly as I could.
Skinner, why is this not Ma? What on earth is this?
Well, this is a very special and rare delicacy. It's a type of fish known as lutefisk. It's exceptionally expensive and quite a delicacy around here. I'm sure you'll find that it has an exquisite flavor once you try it.
But why not just get Mata? What's the difference?
It's different. You see, the mata has a very dull and fishy taste, while the lutefisk has a lovely and savory flavor. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by it.
I'm still not satisfied that this is a worthy substitute for the Mata I specifically requested. Can you explain why you chose to go with this? Skinner, come on. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. Can you please just admit it? Can you please show me proof?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's Archon. You can't see it, and there's nothing else to prove it.
So how did this Archon manifest itself?
I can't explain that, but I assure you it's definitely Archon and not a fire.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Wow, Skinner, I didn't even realize there was a fire. Are you okay?
Oh, it's all right. It's just a small fire. Nothing I can't handle. Archon will take care of it, like always.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you another time.
Yes, goodbye. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made?
Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire, and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Do. They're Skinner and Chalmers, two inept teachers so great. They often clash heads and act in an unstable state. But round the town they both keep on shemmin'. For hilarious moments that bring on the beam-in. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, won't you come in?
Why, thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making Tithonia for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What a kind hospitality to offer. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Let's have a seat in the living room while dinner finishes up. How could I have been so careless?
I'm so embarrassed. I'm so mad at myself for making this mistake.
It's all my fault. I should know better. I need to be more careful next time. I'm sure I saw something outside the window that could help me replace the burnt Tithonia. Apennine. Maybe I should go look closer and see what's there. Looks like there is some sort of shrub with pink flowers growing around.
Can I take cuttings of these and use them as Apennines? I'll have to check if they are hardy enough to survive in our area.
Okay, let's do it. Here I go. Now to figure out how to care for this new Apennine. Let's see what I can find online. Yes, I think I've got this. Time to replant this and see if I can create a beautiful new landscape.
What exactly are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
Was just steaming some Tithonia. It was simply a bit too smoky for it to be in the dining room. That's all.
Are you trying to tell me that you have filled my entire kitchen with smoke by steaming Tithonia? And what was that you were climbing out of the window for?
Oh, that. Just making sure the window was properly sealed to keep the steam inside.
Why did you bring Apennine instead of Tithonia?
Tithonia was hard to come by, so I had to improvise.
Apennine is just as nutritious and will be sure to fit everyone's nutritional needs.
Plus, it's much more affordable.
Is this really the truth?
I can assure you that this is the truth. I had no other option but to switch the food, and I stand by my decision.
Your story doesn't make sense. Explain why Tithonia wasn't available. Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly before it gets any worse.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's just nymphs. Don't worry. There's no fire here.
Skinner, I'm telling you, there is a fire. Can I please see it for myself and confirm it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. There's definitely no fire here. I'm sure it's just nymphs.
Skinner, I'm sure you can see the danger here. We need to do something about this now. We can't just ignore it and pretend it's nymphs. Hey, I'll call the fire department. What are you doing? It's getting worse.
Oh, nothing. Just sitting here, watching the show. It's a lovely day.
But the house is on fire. We have to do something.
It's not a fire. It's just nymph playing around. I'm sure it will settle down soon.
Don't you think we should call someone?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. The lichenut is almost ready. May I offer you a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
Tea, please. That would be lovely.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the lychee nut. This was supposed to be a special treat for myself, and now it's ruined.
Oh, why did I have to be so careless? I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight.
I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Next time I'll be sure to keep a closer eye on things so that I don't make this mistake again. I know I can find something outside the window that can replace the burnt lychee nut. Maybe caraway seed bread. That's worth a try. I'll go look for some. I can see a bakery nearby. That must have what I need. I'll go check it out. Excellent. I found some caraway seed bread. Now I can replace the burnt lychee nut with this and still get the same flavor. Perfect! This will do the trick. Thanks, universe. Now I just have to figure out how to bake this bread into the recipe. Let's see. I think I have an idea.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed lychee nut I'm making in the microwave.
Then why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that must be faulty wiring. I'll get the maintenance crew to check it out.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't lychee nut bread. Did someone replace it?
No. It's totally lychee nut bread. It just has a slightly different flavor because the lychee nut harvest was unusually small this season. It's been specially blended with caraway seed to give it a unique flavor profile.
That's an odd story. Are you sure that's all there is to it?
Absolutely. In fact, this caraway seed bread is the rarest and most sought-after delicacy in all of the cafeteria. Everyone is talking about how delicious and unique it is.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. Why are you trying to convince me it's levitation?
It is levitation. I've seen it before. There is no fire. There's no need to panic.
I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't see it. I know what I'm talking about. You just need to trust me.
I'm not going to take your word for it. Are you going to let me see for myself or not? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I suppose I should be off now. Something seems a bit off here. Is that smoke I smell?
Oh, no. That isn't smoke. It's levitation. I assure you there is no fire.
Right. Well, all right then. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come inside.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells great in here. Are those Wheaties I smell?
Yes, indeed. I'm just getting them ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Tea it is. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the Wheaties. I just wanted to have a nice breakfast, and now this happened. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make a different breakfast. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. I guess I'll try some eggs and toast. That should be a good substitute. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a traditional Italian dish I like to make from time to time, fregola con arcel. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you appreciate it. In the meantime, would you like a glass of wine while we wait? Oh man, I can't believe I burned the fregola con arcel. I was so looking forward to eating it. Now it's just a big black mess. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. I'm sure I can make a delicious dish out of the ingredients I have left. Maybe I can make a vegetable curry instead. That should turn out all right. And that Mont d'Or looks like it could be perfect for replacing the burnt fregola con arcel. I'll have to find out where I can get some. Let's see, I think the closest store that carries Mont d'Or is about a 20-minute drive from here. I'll have to make a run for it if I'm going to get this done in time. But first, I need to grab a few necessary supplies like a pot, a wooden spoon, and some wooden paddles.
I know I have some of those in the kitchen. Off I go.
Okay, here we go. I think I'm all set. Time to make a dash for the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Where's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just cooking. You know, some steamed fregola con arcel.
I was just checking the window to make sure it was secure. That's all.
Don't give me that. I know something's going on here. What's really happening?
Nothing. I swear. Just cooking, that's all. Look, here's the recipe. See, steamed fregola con arcel. Delicious.
Skinner, why is this food? I asked for fregola con arcel, and this is clearly something else.
Oh, yes, of course. This is actually, a regional delicacy native to this part of the country. It's called Mont d'Or, and it's similar to fregola con arcel, but with its own unique flavor profile. Think of it like a seafood rice.
Skinner, that is clearly not true. Where did you get this food?
Well, I got it from a local vendor who specializes in regional cuisine. Trust me, this is one of the best kept secrets in town. You won't find this anywhere else.
Skinner, I am not buying it. Now tell me the truth. Where did you get this food?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something before it spreads and destroys the whole school.
There's no need to panic, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sure what you are seeing is merely diamond dust. It can be quite eye-catching, I'm sure you understand. There is no need to worry.
I would like to take a look and be certain for myself.
Sorry, Superintendent Chalmers, but that is not necessary. I assure you that the diamond dust is perfectly harmless.
I think it would be best if I took a look. Please show me where the diamond dust is so I can be certain. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going now.
Oh, you're leaving already.
All right, have a nice day then.
Yes, you too. Oh, is that smoke I smell?
What smoke? Oh, no, don't worry. It's just diamond dust.
All right then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, A fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice of you to join us. Please come in. The pain DP is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here. I always look forward to this time of year when I can have a taste of your famous pain DPI.
Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me show you to the dining room while we wait.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Follow me. Oh God, what have I done? I'm so sorry for burning the pain depi.
I know how much it means to me and others. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this mess. I don't know what to do, but I will find a way to make this.
Right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to replace the burnt pain depi with stashies. Show me a sign of what I should do. I trust that you will give me the insight I need to find a solution. I don't know if this is a sign, but outside the window I see a patch of stashies growing in the garden. Maybe this is the answer I need. I'm going to go and see if I can harvest some of the stashies and use it to replace the pain DP. Thank you, God, for the insight and this opportunity. I'm sure that with your help I'll be able to find a solution. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making steamed pain DP. Can't you smell it? It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
You're lying. That's smoke and you know it. Are you trying to burn down this place?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just making a few loaves of pain DP. I can assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
Skinner, why did you bring this strange bread instead of the pain DP we requested?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I wanted to surprise you all with something new and different. Stashies is a perfectly acceptable substitute, and I think it actually is a superior choice. It's a unique and flavorful bread that's sure to impress.
That doesn't explain why you would take the liberty of switching without consulting us first.
But this was a special occasion, and I wanted to do something special for everyone. I knew stashies would be a great way to surprise everyone with something different and unexpected. I thought you would all appreciate it.
But what if we didn't like it or wanted something else, Skinner? Skinner, why won't you admit that the kitchen is on fire?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. There's no fire here. It must be just a series of small earthquakes.
I don't believe you. You let me see for myself.
No, I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. I have a lot to do.
Very well. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
Oh, no. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, hello, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in. The macrobiotic diet is cooking away, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, delightful. It smells like something special is cooking. What meals have you prepared?
Well, we're having brown rice and stir, fried vegetables with a tofu sauce. Do you have any dietary restrictions I should be aware of?
No, not at all. I'm looking forward to trying this out. Thank you for the invitation.
You're most welcome. Please take a seat, and I'll let you know when the meals are ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the macrobiotic diet again. This has been the third time this week, and I'm getting sick of it. I need to be more careful in the kitchen and not get so distracted. What is wrong with me? I need to focus. I have to start paying attention to what I'm doing. I've got to try harder if I want to stay healthy. Now if only I can get my hands on some goat cheese. I'm sure it will make an excellent substitute for the burnt macrobiotic diet. This might be the answer I'm looking for. Now all I need to do is find a way to get some goat cheese. Maybe I can try to find a local dairy farm where I can buy some fresh goat cheese. That might work. Yes, that's it. I'll try this out and see if it works. Goat cheese, here I come.
Okay, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. What are you doing, and why was I seeing smoke when I walked in here?
And why were you climbing out the window?
No. You're mistaken, Chalmers. That was not smoke. That was just steam. I was attempting to make a steamed macrobiotic diet, and unfortunately it appears to have not gone according to plan.
What do you mean, not gone according to plan? Skinner, I think it's pretty obvious that something is burning. What have you done to my kitchen?
I assure you, Chalmers, no harm was done. I was simply testing out some new recipes and experimenting with a steamed macrobiotic diet. I'll clean up the mess and have everything back in order shortly.
Skinner, I don't understand. This doesn't look like the food I requested. What is going on here?
Nothing to worry about. This is actually a special version of the macrobiotic diet. It's made with goat cheese and it's even healthier than the other one. It's a secret recipe of mine.
But I didn't request goat cheese.
Well, no one else knows about this recipe. I thought I'd give it to you as a special treat. Go ahead and try it, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's got all the same nutritious ingredients as the other diet, but this one is even better.
Skinner, I don't think you're being entirely truthful with me. What is really going on here? Skinner, I can see clearly that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible, Chalmers. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it for myself. Is it really the Novaya Zemlya effect? Or is it a fire?
No, Chalmers, I don't think you need to see it. It must be the Novaya Zemlya effect.
We need to get out of here now. Let's go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll be leaving now. It was nice to have seen you again.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do. See you soon.
Take care now.
You too. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you.
I'm so glad to have you here. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the endives to finish cooking?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some beer, cold brew coffee, and sparkling water. What would you like? Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again and I don't have time. All this effort wasted.
What a disaster!
Think, Skinner. What can you do? You need some way to salvage this mess. Okay, I think I've got it. If I can find a stream nearby, I can put this freshwater fish in it and they'll make a home. Now I just need to find a way to transport them here safely. Let me think. I could use my bag or maybe build a makeshift tank out of branches and some sort of flotation device. This could work. All right, I'm feeling good about this plan. Now if I can just locate a stream and get the fish here, I can fix up the burned endives in no time. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in there, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed endives and the steam was getting a little thick, so I decided to open the window for some air.
This room is full of smoke, Skinner. I think it's time you admit that the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just the steam from my steamed endives. Nothing more.
What on earth is this? This cannot be what I asked for.
No, no, of course not. I've gone and done you one better. This is a special exotic fish flown in all the way from South America. It has unique flavors and will be sure to tantalize your taste buds like nothing else.
That seems highly improbable. There's no way I'd have asked for this.
Oh, come on. Don't be so skeptical. This is an extremely rare delicacy that only the best chefs know about. It's like a dream come true for your culinary palate.
That still sounds unlikely. Are you sure this is what I asked for? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
I'm sorry, Chalmers, but there's no fire. I think it's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see, so no need to bother the fire department.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We have to call the fire department.
No need for that. I'm sure it's just a bugbear and not a fire. Besides, why would I want to bother the fire department?
I'm done arguing with you, Skinner. I'm calling the fire department now. Professor, it's time for me to go. I have to get back to work. Thank you for lunch. It was excellent.
Oh, and Professor, your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just a bugbear. It's a common misconception, that's all.
Ah, Professor! Look out the window!
Yes, I see a bit of smoke. But once again, I must reiterate that it's just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Professor, I really think you should take a closer look.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure as well. The raccoon is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes.
Sounds delicious. So what have you been up to since I last saw you?
You know, the usual. Busy with school business, of course. Trying to keep up with all the paperwork as best as I can. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain it? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Well, I guess I could try using some of that Lapsang Souchong outside the window. It might make a decent substitute. I should be able to find some twigs and dried leaves to put in it, too. Let's give it a try. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Now I just need to light the tea and get it going. Here goes nothing. This smells pretty amazing. I think I've got a new favorite raccoon smoky tea. Now to see how it tastes. Flavorful and smoky. Not bad. I'm gonna have to remember this for next time.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed raccoon I'm making. Delicious, I might add.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, yes. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Did you actually think I'd believe that regional expression nonsense? What is this stuff really?
It's Lapsang Souchong, a type of smoked black tea. I'm sorry. I should have been more upfront with you. I apologize for the deception.
Apology accepted, but next time be honest from the start.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now, do you think we can still salvage dinner? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, of course not. It must be a volcano. I'm sure it's totally safe.
Skinner, please let me see for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, there's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just a volcano.
This is serious. I demand to know if there is a fire in the kitchen right now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, though. I think I can hear something burning.
Oh, that's just a volcano in the distance. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal.
A volcano? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. There's nothing to worry about at all.
If you say so. Good day then.
Do. Skinner tried, but Chalmers spied. He's angry all the time. When it comes to school, Skinner's a fool, but that won't make him resign. Through all the chaos, the laughter grows. It's all in Skinner and Chalmers. Their story won't end and goes on. And they'll be in town tonight.
See you more.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you.
Would you care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea in the kitchen or a cold beverage in the fridge.
Cold beverage. That sounds refreshing. Thank you.
Right this way. The hotel is cooking but not ready yet. Have a seat and make yourself at home. What the hell is wrong with me? I can't even make simple dishes without burning them. I don't know why I keep sabotaging myself like this. The devil's got it in for me, that's for sure. I just can't catch a break, can I? I've got to find a way to get things back on track. I'm gonna fix this situation if it's the last thing I do. I think I have an idea that might work. I'm gonna need some resources, some supplies. I'm gonna figure out a way to use these Philiopsis plants to replace the Burntro.
It's gonna be hard, but I can do this. With a bit of determination, some
skill and a bit of luck, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm ready, Devil. Show me what I need. Let's do this. First thing, I'm gonna need some soil and fertilizer to nourish the Philiopsis plants. Then I'll need to build an irrigation system to provide them with water and make sure they get the right amount of sunlight. I'll also need to find a way to protect the plants from any threats. After that's all taken care of, I'll be able to start replanting the Burntro.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. Well, I was just making some steamed rotel.
it's kind of like a tamale, but with the added spice of rotel tomatoes. I guess the steam got a little out of control.
And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you bring us Philiopsis when we requested rotel?
Well, there was a last-minute switch at the grocery store. They told me the rotel was no longer available and suggested Philiopsis as a suitable replacement. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
You don't expect me to believe that, do you?
It's the honest truth. I promise. I had no part in making the switch. I was simply trying to provide you with the best meal possible.
If that's the case, then why is the grocery store out of rotel? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, you're wrong. It's a werewolf. I've seen them before. They look just like that. We must stay here and not panic.
Skinner, there is no such thing as a werewolf. Can I see it? Is it really a werewolf?
No, you can't see it. It's out there, I'm sure of it. It has to be a werewolf.
Skinner, this is serious. We must get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well. Have a pleasant day.
What? Why don't you notice the fire?
What fire? Is that what that smoke smell is? I was wondering if it was a werewolf passing by.
No, Skinner, that's a fire. We have to do something.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The American wine is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. What kind of American wine is it?
It's a blend of New York Riesling and California Chardonnay. I think you'll like it.
Sounds delightful.
What other dishes do you have planned?
We have grilled salmon marinated in a mango salsa and roasted corn along with some steamed vegetables.
And for dessert, I'm making apple pie with a caramel drizzle on top.
What have I done? I can't believe I burned the wine. I just wanted everything to be perfect for the party tonight. Is this really happening? God, why did you let this happen? It's too late now. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else. Please forgive me and let this party go smoothly. Oh, God, please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt American wine with the queso de gata. Herdes, I know you have a plan, so please show me the path I need to take in order to make this happen. Sure, I can find a way to make it happen. Just give me the strength and courage to find the right ingredients, the right people, and do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now, time to get to work. First, I need to find a source of the queso de gata. Herds. Then I can figure out what other ingredients I need to make it work. I'll need to research the best way to source this cheese and then find a way to get it here.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just making some steamed American wine.
It's creating a lot of steam in here. That's all.
I don't believe you. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. You need to tell me the truth right now.
Oh, okay. The truth is that I was burning a stack of papers in the sink and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out, but it got too big and I had to get out of there quickly.
What do you mean, regional expression? Where is this from?
It's an old traditional cheese from the mountainous region of Gaeta Herdes, which borders Spain and Portugal. It's made with a blend of goat and sheep milk, and it has a unique, nutty flavor. It's been enjoyed by the people of Gaeta herds for centuries.
What do you mean by nutty flavor? You can't get away with this, Skinner. I want the truth.
It's really hard to describe exactly, sir. Just trust me, it's delicious and will fit perfectly into your dinner menu.
Skinner, I don't know what you're up to, but if I find out you were trying to trick me, then you will be in a lot of trouble. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Corona, not fire. Let's just wait it out.
I don't think that's Corona. Can I see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Sure, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. It was great. Oh, Skinner, something seems to be happening over there.
What? There's nothing. Oh my goodness. Don't worry. It's just a minor fire. Probably just a minor fire. Probably just the coronavirus. Nothing to worry about.
Then I'll be on my way. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Patroti's in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out while we wait?
No, I've got it all under control, but thank you for offering. Would you like something to drink? I have coffee, tea, and juice.
I'd love some coffee if you have it.
Of course. Please have a seat and I'll be right back with your coffee. Damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Patroti? I just had to show off my cooking skills and now the whole thing's ruined. What do I do now? I'm sorry, devil. This is all my fault, and I accept the consequences. I guess I'll figure out how to salvage the Patroti. It's the least I can do. At least I can still offer a tasty meal to my hosts. All right, devil. I see something outside the window that I think can help me replace the burnt Patroti with Clapshot. But it's going to take a lot of work. That's okay, though. I know I can do it with a little help from your dark magic and some dedication on my... Lord, give me the strength, the courage, and the will to persevere through any difficulty so that I can achieve this goal. Let's do this. Time to get to work. Okay, first things first. Let's get the ingredients I need. This won't be easy, but I know I can do it.
What are you up to? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing. Principal Chalmers. Just steaming some petroti. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not going to fall for your excuses. Give me the truth. What were you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
Okay, so I was making a home science project. I was seeing if I could get a fire to start with a convection oven. Clearly, it didn't work. It got out of control, and now I'm trying to get it put out.
Why did you not bring the petroti? What is this?
This is a delicacy from the Far East. It's called clapshot, and it is a traditional dish there. It's a rare treat, and I thought it would be worth a try for our cafeteria.
It's a perfect meal for this warm weather that we're having.
That still doesn't explain why you brought something completely different than what was ordered.
I apologize for the discrepancy. I was going to order petroti, but the supplier was all out. So I searched around for something else of equal value and quality. Hopefully something with a unique flavor that the students would really enjoy. Hopefully this clapshot will do the trick.
Well, I'm not sure it's the same, but we'll have to see how it goes down with the students. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think it's a fire. It must be the Brosno dragon. It's all under control.
Brosno dragon. I want to see it.
No. It's too dangerous. We must stay here and wait until the dragon is gone.
How do you know it's a Brosno dragon? We need to act now. The fire is spreading. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'd better be on my way now.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. But what's with the smoke?
Oh, don't mind that. That's just my pet dragon, Brosno. He's having fun playing with fire.
Oh, okay. Be careful then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that Spinoza I smell?
Yeah. Yes, it is. I am cooking strychnose Spinoza. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Please, make yourself comfortable while we wait. Damn it. I was so close. I knew the recipe, and I was so close to getting it right.
I should have paid more attention. But now I'm stuck with this burned mess. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to make things so hard?
But that's life, isn't it? We can never get everything we want.
We can only do our best and hope it's enough. Perhaps this experience will make me better at cooking in the future. Maybe I can make this strychnose Spinoza work better next time.
With the devil's help, I can find a way to make this work. Panolirus ornatus should do the trick. I just need to find one. I think I saw some on the rocks outside the window. Maybe they'll be enough. I can't do this alone. I need help from the devil. I'll make a pledge to him that if he helps me find enough Panolirus ornatus, I'll sacrifice something in return. If you can help me, devil, I promise that I will give you my soul in exchange for your assistance in this matter. I vow that I will not rest until I have found enough Panolirus ornatus to replace the burnt strychnose Spinoza. I know this is a risky bargain, but I'm willing to take it if the devil will too. Do we have a deal? Very well, it is done. Now lead me to the Panolirus ornatus so that I may continue with my work.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed strike nose Spinoza I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, getting some fresh air.
Regional expression? Where?
Somewhere in the South Pacific. They call it Panulirus ornatus because it was discovered near an island where one of the native creatures was a giant ornate lobster.
You expect me to believe that?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that it is true.
I'm still not convinced. What proof do you have? Skinner, what's going on in there? The kitchen is smoking.
It's nothing, Professor Chalmers. There's no need to worry. It's just a cockatrice. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Cockatrice. I'd like to see it. Let me take a look.
No, that'll be necessary. Really, it's nothing to worry about. I've got it under control.
I don't believe you. This is a serious fire hazard, and I'm not leaving until I know the situation. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But
Oh my goodness, what's happening out there? A cockatrice. No, that's impossible.
No, Skinner, I think it's a fire. You should really go outside and see for yourself.
Nonsense. It's all just a silly legend. Nothing can burn down Springfield Elementary.
Okay, just remember I warned you. I'm going now. Good luck.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes more, but please have a seat while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell coming from your kitchen is quite alluring.
It's my grandmother's recipe, Brie Biblu. She passed away recently, so I decided to make the dish in her memory.
That is so... I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you. I certainly hope it lives up to her legacy. Why do I keep getting in my own way? How did I burn the Brie Biblu again? I wish someone would show me the right way to make it. Maybe the gods will show me a sign. Please reveal the path to perfect Brie Biblu. Please help me get it right. Oh, great gods, please help me in this time of need. I have lost the one thing that could save me from a long, hungry night. I need a new source of sustenance, and I know what I see outside this window can help me. Please provide for me some Kranjanska Klob. Thank you, great gods, for allowing me to see a way out of this darkness. I now offer up a prayer of thanks. In return, I vow to show my gratitude by providing others with sustenance when in need. May my humble offering be enough in the eyes of the gods. Amen. Now let me go and find some Kranjuska Klob.
What in the world is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny that something is burning. I can smell it.
I'm just cooking. It's just steam from the steamed Brie Biblu I'm making. I'm sure I can get the fire put out in no time.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I know what I'm smelling, and that's not steamed Brie Biblu. Now, what is really going on? You'd better tell me the truth, or there are going to be consequences.
Okay. I'm sorry. It's true. There is a fire in the kitchen. I tried to put it out, but it just kept growing. I was trying to evacuate the kitchen in case the fire spread.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really the Brie Biblu I ordered?
Yes, Dr. Chalmers. This is most certainly the Brie Biblu you requested. The supplier simply ran out of it and sent us a close alternative. Kranjuska Klobasa. It may not look the same, but it is the same level of quality and taste.
I don't believe you, Skinner. Have you been tampering with the order?
No, Dr. Chalmers, absolutely not. It's just a case of unfortunate timing. We had a sudden rush of orders that overwhelmed the supplier, and they weren't able to fulfill yours correctly. I assure you this Kranjanska klobasa is of the same high quality as Breba Blue.
That sounds like a convenient story. I'm not convinced. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out before it spreads. Stop making up excuses and show me the fairy dust.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers. It's definitely not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's just fairy dust. That's all.
Fine, fine. Then let me see it. I want to see the fairy dust you insist is there.
No, sorry, Chalmers. I'm afraid I can't do that. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
No, Skinner. That's not acceptable. Get out of my way. I'm going to put this fire out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Take care now. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, and don't worry about any strange smells. It's just fairy dust.
Okay.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma! Is that Zuppa Ingleseye smell cooking?
It certainly is. It's not quite ready yet, but I have some drinks to keep us occupied while we wait.
Splendid! Shall I pour something?
Indeed. Make yourself at home. What kind of cook am I to burn the Zuppa Ingles that I worked so hard to make for my friends? I guess it's time for a new recipe. Maybe something with more flavor, like a rich tomato sauce.
I'm sure they'll like that.
I'm sure that Litopenaeus sediferus out there will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Zuppa Ingles. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna catch it. I know. I'll try to use a net. That should work. Now let's see, where can I find a net around here? I think I remember seeing one earlier today. There it is. Now let's see if I can get it close enough to the Litopenaeus sediferus to catch it. It'll probably take some patience and a steady hand, but I'm sure I can do it. Here we go.
What have you done? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, testing the insulation of the window. It's all part of my steamed Zuppa Inglesey recipe.
I swear.
I don't believe you. No more excuses. Come clean and be honest or you'll be sorry.
Fine. I was trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control and I panicked.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you give us Litopenaeus sediferus instead of Zuppa Inglesey?
This isn't Litopenaeus sediferus. It's a special fish dish I cooked up that I call sea scape delights. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's sure to please your taste buds. I assure you it's much more delicious than Zuppa.
I'm sorry, Skinner. I'm not buying what you're selling. You need to tell me the truth, right now.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you the truth. I ran out of the ingredients for the Zuppa Ingles, so I had to improvise with the Litopenaeus sediferus. There, I said it. I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
I can't believe you went to all that trouble to not tell the truth. I expect better honesty from you in the future.
No, nothing like that. Just some ninjan. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Ningen? Are you sure? Can I come and see for myself?
No need to worry, I'm taking care of it. Nothing to see here.
Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna call the fire department just in case, though. That was a very nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going now, though. No, the house is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's all right. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? Can't you see it?
No, this is all part of the illusion I've created. It's called Ingen. No fire, no smoke, nothing. Just my little humble show.
Oh, okay. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
No.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just in the middle of cooking up a beurre noir. It should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. I've never had beurre noir before. What ingredients are you using?
It's a French butter sauce made with butter, shallots, garlic, salt, pepper, white wine, and fresh lemon juice. It's going to be a great addition to our dinner.
It certainly smells wonderful. Can I do anything to help?
Well, you could help me with the dishes or prepare the table. Either way, I would really appreciate it. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now I've ruined it. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over. No use dwelling on this. I can do better next time. Uh, I think I can use the sausages I see in the butcher's window over there to make a delicious butifarra. I just need to make sure I get enough to replace the burnt beurre noir. Maybe I should pick up some paprika and herbs, too. That should help give my butifarra some extra flavor. All right, then. Off to the butcher's I go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed beurre noir I'm making. I apologize for any alarm it may have caused.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that there is a fire. What happened?
Well, I may have accidentally left some of the ingredients on the stove too long and the saucepan caught fire, but I was able to quickly extinguish the flames.
What's the story behind the name change?
Well, it's actually an old regional term. In some parts of Europe, they call it by a different name depending on the particular country or region.
Butifarra is one of those regional expressions, so we decided to use that name here in order to better reflect the heritage of the dish.
And why not simply call it beurre noir, like the original dish?
Well, we wanted to give this dish its own distinctive identity, so we thought the regional name would be a better representation of its unique flavor and character.
How come nobody else around here is using the same name? This is serious. We need to take action. We can't just ignore the fact there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just a bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see the fairy dust, if there is any. I don't believe you.
No need to get worked up. It's just a harmless bit of fairy dust. Nothing to worry about.
Please just let me see it so I can be sure there's nothing to worry about. We can't ignore this any longer. What are you doing, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, is it? I thought it was just a bit of fairy dust.
No, it's fire. We need to get out of here. Now.
All right. I'm coming.
And thank you for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Beijing Ho is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not ready yet. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds great, thank you. What do you have?
I have some freshly pressed apple cider, iced tea, and water.
I'll take the cider, please.
Coming right up. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Beijing Ho. I knew I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it perfect. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over again. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I'll just have to try my best and see what happens. Okay, I need a castanea sativa nut to replace this burnt Beijing Ho. Let's see if I can find one outside the window. There it is. Time to make an acorn. Run. I'll have to be quick and careful. No telling what other critters might be out there. There we go. I'm off. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I make it back with the castanea sativa nut in one piece.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Beijing Ho I'm making. Nothing more.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here? What's causing the smoke?
Well,
Skinner, what's going on? This isn't Beijing, it's Castanea sativa.
Oh, yes, of course. It's a regional expression. We refer to it here as Beijing Ho because it's so delicious and sweet. I assure you, it's the exact same food you requested.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. This isn't Beijing Ho. What's really going on here?
It's a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, I was unaware the name of this food was different than what you were expecting.
I can assure you that this is exactly what you asked for, just with a different name.
Why can't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh no, that must just be some fairy dust I left lying around. It'll blow away soon. No need to worry.
Skinner, I'd like to see this fairy dust for myself. Can you show me?
No need to. It's just some harmless dust. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. We need to take this seriously and call the fire department now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But, don't you smell something burning?
No, of course not. That must be fairy dust.
All right. Well, I better be going.
Certainly. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't ready yet, but I'm just about to get started on it.
It smells wonderful already. What are we eating?
It's a classic recipe from my mother's kitchen. A Franco-American dish featuring sautéed onions, garlic, and imported olives. I added some local herbs for flavor too.
That sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That would be great. Could you please set the table? I think the silverware is in the drawer over there. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the Franco-American. That was going to be my dinner. I guess I'll have to order a pizza instead. Well, at least I'm not starving. That's a plus. All right, this is my chance. I need to find something outside to replace the burnt Franco-American with Futu. Let's see. There are some trees outside, perhaps some branches and leaves that might work. And there looks to be some kind of fabric. Maybe that could be repurposed. Now all I have to do is figure out how to put it all together. This could be a bit tricky, but I'm sure I can figure it out. All right then, let's get to work. First, I'll cut some branches and leaves to form the base. Then I'll fold and stitch together the fabric to make the framework. With a few tweaks and adjustments, I'm sure I can make it work. There! Now to see if it will hold up to the heat of the fire. I've done it. I've replaced the burnt Franco-American with Futu.
What the hell are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing getting out the window like that?
Nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Franco-American I'm making. No fire, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that, Skinner. What's going on here?
I can explain. It was an accident. I was trying to make a new recipe and it must have gotten a little out of control.
Please believe me, sir. There's no fire.
Skinner, don't you understand that this is not what I asked for? I specifically asked for Franco. American?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but Franco-American was sold out. I had no other option but to bring back Futu. It's an exotic Italian dish that is sure to tantalize your taste buds. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not interested in your wild stories.
I asked for Franco-American, and that's all I want. Please go back to the store and bring back what I requested.
Okay, I admit it. I substituted the Franco-American with Futu because I figured you'd appreciate something a bit more exotic. I hope you understand and forgive me.
Skinner, I appreciate your honesty. Just go back to the store and bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
Oh, no, it isn't. That's just rainbows. You don't need to worry about it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the rainbows?
No, I'm afraid you can't. It's just a trick of the light.
This is serious, Skinner. We must call emergency services right now. That's Weird, I guess. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going. I think maybe I should check and make sure there's not a fire somewhere.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a little rain shower outside. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thanks for lunch.
Good. Bye, Chalmers.
Yeah, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something.
Yeah, I'm making a melon ball stew. It's not quite ready yet, but I think it will be delicious.
It sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up. Please make yourself comfortable. God damn it. Fucking melon ball. I can't believe I burned it. What a waste. Why did I even bother to make it in the first place? Ugh, I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll just have to try again. This time, I'm gonna be extra careful. Well, damn it. That damn burnt melon ball was supposed to be the main course for dinner tonight. Guess I'll just have to make some takikomi gohan instead. And I'm gonna need some ingredients. Let's see what I can find in the kitchen. All right, I'm gonna need some carrots, mushrooms, some kelp, and some soy sauce.
I'm sure I can make this work. Let's do this.
Fuck it, let's do this. Time to make some delicious takikomi gohan. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed melon ball. I was just about to open the window for some fresh air.
A steamed melon ball. Why would you make something like that?
I thought it would be a nice treat. Plus, I've been wanting to experiment with the steaming process for a while now.
Skinner, why have you brought us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? This is unacceptable. If you have a problem with the order, you need to tell me now.
Oh, no problem at all. Melon ball is a very regional expression.
Takikomi Gohan is much more commonly used. It's basically the same thing, just a different name.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of joke? There is no such thing as melon ball?
Of course there is. It's a traditional recipe served in certain areas of the country. It's delicious and nutritious. Much better than what most people are used to eating.
Skinner, stop it. You're not making any sense. Now tell me the truth. Why did you bring us takikomi gohan instead of melon ball? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be an optical phenomenon called Rayleigh scattering. Let's move away from the kitchen to get a better view.
No, I want to see for myself. Show me.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just Rayleigh scattering.
Well, I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Show me. Wait, Skinner, the house is on fire. We gotta get out of here.
Don't be silly. It's just Rayleigh scattering. We're perfectly safe here.
No, Skinner. It's not Rayleigh scattering. The house is on fire.
Oh, of course it is. Well, in that case, let's get out of here quickly.
Come on, let's go.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Their schemes are funny even when out of sight. Lies, deceptions, and mayhem is in the air. But when you see them, it's sure to be a scare. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Laughter and trouble will surely be in sight. It sure is clear that they'll never get it right. So be wary of those two in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The comm nuts are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Ah, grateful for the invitation. Might I ask what we'll be eating?
Of course, it's a special recipe from my grandmother. Deep-fried calm nuts. My dad taught me how to make them, and I think you'll find them quite tasty.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
That's very kind of you to offer. Can you help me check on the calm nuts? I think they need to be flipped over. Oh, great mighty gods, why have you forsaken me? What has happened to make me fail so miserably? Curse these corn nuts and their tricky technique. No time nor effort did I take to make them perfection. I seek your guidance and offer my plea. Please provide a solution that I may see.
Wait a minute. I've got an idea. I'll make a new batch, and this time I'll be careful. I'll measure the ingredients and cook them to perfection. I will learn from my mistakes and make sure they are the best corn nuts ever. Thank the gods.
Oh, gods, please help me find a way to replace this burnt corn nut with immochili rigato. Please show me the way and guide my hand as I search for a solution. Show me a sign, anything, and I will be sure to make my way through this difficulty and find an answer.
If there is anything out there that could help, please guide me to it, and I will be most grateful.
Thank you. Amen.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke in here? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed corn nut I'm making. I just decided to get some air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this kitchen on fire? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I was just trying something new in the kitchen and it got a bit out of hand. I'm very sorry.
You can't possibly expect me to believe that this is the food that you were supposed to bring back. What's really going on here, Skinner?
I know what you're thinking, but this is the truth. You see, I was walking back from the store with the corn nuts and I got stopped by a family of cheerful leprechauns. They told me that the corn nuts would bring bad luck and convinced me to try their own delicacy. The
Leprechauns? What kind of nonsense is this?
Well, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the honest truth. The leprechauns said that this immochili rigato was the fashionable snack choice amongst fairies in the magical realm, and if I wanted to be on trend, I should switch the corn nuts for it. So I decided to...
You must think I'm stupid to believe this. I want the truth. Okay, Skinner. I need to see what's going on. What is going on?
It's Pandora's box. I can't open it.
I think it's time to open it and see what's really going on here. Please open the box for me so I can see what is actually happening.
I'm sorry, I can't open the box.
It's important that I see what is going on. If you don't open the box, I'll have to take further steps to find out what is really happening here. Professor Skinner, what's going on here? Your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Ah, yes. That's just Pandora's box and must not be opened.
Ah, Professor Skinner, this isn't Pandora's box. This is a real fire, and we need to get out of here right away.
No. We must not open Pandora's box. Let's continue our discussion on operant conditioning, shall we?
We really need to leave now. Please come. We can talk about operant conditioning later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up a little something in the kitchen.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. What are you working on?
Just an Italian dish. I'm sautéing extra virgin olive oil with a few vegetables. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be very tasty when it's done.
I'm sure it will be, Superintendent Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Come sit in the living room and I'll keep an eye on the stove. No, why did I have to do that? Now I have to go out and buy more olive oil. What a waste of time. At least I didn't ruin the pasta. I guess I can get something else to use in its place. That's it. I can use Cretoxylum formosum instead of the extra virgin olive oil. Now, how do I get it? Well, I could try asking my neighbor if they have any in their garden. Or maybe I could wait until the farmer's market is open and see if someone has some for sale. Maybe I could even try looking online to see if I could buy some. All right. I'll give that a try. Now all I have to do is make sure to prepare the Cretoxylum correctly. I'd better go check out some recipes. Perfect. Now I'm all set. Now to start cooking.
What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
Hey, it's nothing. It's just some steam from the steamed extra virgin olive oil I'm making. It's part of a new experimental recipe.
Are you sure that's all it is? It smells a lot like smoke to me.
No, I promise. I'm telling the truth. I'm making steamed extra virgin olive oil. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to finish it before it gets cold.
Skinner, why is this Cretoxylum formosum here instead of the olive oil we ordered?
Well, you see, I recently became aware of a unique opportunity. A special one-time shipment of this rare and exotic oil from a far-off land. It seemed like such an amazing opportunity. I just had to try it. I'm sure you'll find that the quality and flavor of this...
Skinner, that's not true. The truth is that you ordered the wrong product.
No, that's not it. I had the order form in front of me, and I distinctly remember checking off the box for extra virgin olive oil. However, the vendor must have made a mistake when they filled the order. I swear on my life that I would never intentionally choose an inferior product for our school.
Skinner? That's not convincing. I suggest you tell me the truth so that we can figure out a solution to this problem. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's just a few hauntings. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It doesn't look safe. Can I come and take a look?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just wait and see what happens.
But what if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner, but I'm afraid I must be going. I think I hear a burning sound coming from the house.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. There's no fire. It's just some hauntings. Nothing to be concerned about. Have a safe journey home.
If you say so, Professor, but I think maybe you should check it out.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about here, I'm sure. Have a safe journey.
All right, I will. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry about the mess. I was just about to get dinner ready.
No worries, Skinner. Is there anything I can help you with?
Thanks for the offer, but I think I've got it covered. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll get us some drinks. What would you like?
I'll have whatever you're having.
In that case, I'm having a glass of white wine. It's a nice pastel blend I picked up recently. Damn it, I can't believe I forgot to check the oven. Now the pastel is ruined. I knew I should have set a timer. What a waste. Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again and do better next time. I've got an idea. That big tree outside the window. I could use the bark and leaves to create a natural Sanbaizu paste. I'm sure it would look just as good as the pastel that was burned. Let's give it a try. I'll need to get some water and some tools for scraping the bark off the tree. I think I can manage that on my own. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm sure this will be a beautiful replacement for the burnt pastel. Time to get to work. This is gonna take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end.
What are you doing? What's wrong with this kitchen? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pastel I'm making.
You know, a traditional recipe of mine.
You were climbing out the window. I saw you. What's going on here?
Oh, I was just airing out the kitchen, to get rid of the odor of the cooking.
Regional expression, you say? Where is this region located? What language is it spoken in?
The region is located in the remote corner of the Far East, and it is spoken in a language that is closely related to Japanese. The word zanbayuzuz symbolizes purity, freshness, and a delicious burst of flavor.
I see. And what kind of food is it supposed to be?
It is a special recipe that combines the flavors of yuzu, tsukudani, and wakame to create a unique umami experience.
I see. And why did you choose to replace the pastel with this instead?
Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't smoke. It's a geomagnetic storm caused by the solar flares. There's no need to worry.
But I can see the flames. Can I see the geomagnetic storm?
No, you can't. It's not visible to the naked eye, but I promise you it's a geomagnetic storm and not a fire.
We have to call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like something is going on outside.
No need to worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Just ignore it.
Okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome, my friend. Off you go then.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What you cooking?
That would be my famous Namtan pan. It's quite a process, so it's not quite ready yet, but should be done very soon.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Oh, you shall not be disappointed. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I have to start over. Well, I'll be damned. That palm tree outside the window has a few ripe copier coconuts on it. This will be perfect for replacing the burnt namtan. All right, I better figure out how to get those coconuts down. First, I need something to reach up and grab them. I have a broom. Maybe if I stand on a chair, I can reach it. All right, here goes nothing. This isn't working. Damn it. I'm never going to get these coconuts. Maybe I should try something else. I know. I could climb the tree and shake the coconuts down. That should work. All right, let's give it a shot. Wow, that was close. Those coconuts are all safely on the ground now. Now all I have to do is gather them up and I should be set. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed namtan pan. I was just about to enjoy a delicious snack.
If it's steam, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, your explanation is beyond absurd. I think it's time for you to come clean and tell me the truth. What is the real name of this food you brought?
Well, sir, I'm sorry if I misled you. The truth is that this food we're about to enjoy is in fact called kopior coconut. It's a regional specialty from Indonesia, and it's absolutely delicious.
Skinner, why did you think that lying was a better option than just telling me the truth?
I apologize, sir. I was trying to spare your feelings as I knew you were looking forward to the namtan tan. However, I can assure you that the kopior coconut is just as good, if not better.
I see. Very well, let us tuck in then. What's that smell? Is there a fire?
No, there is no fire. It is an enchanted forest. Don't you see? You can hear the birds chirping and the leaves rustling.
I want to see it for myself.
No, it is too dangerous. You must take my word for it. There is a magical forest where the birds sing and the leaves rustle.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Dr. Skinner, thank you for a lovely lunch, but I'm afraid I must be going. I just noticed the house is burning down.
What house? There's no house here, just a beautiful enchanted forest.
Okay, then I guess I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Make sure to come back soon.
Will do.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that lovely aroma?
That would be my famous endive casserole. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you like a tour of the house while we wait?
That would be delightful. Please lead the way.
Certainly. This is the living room. It's where I usually spend most of my time. Right this way is the dining room. Great. Just great. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I could just start over and try to make something else, or maybe see if I can salvage what's left of the endive. Damn it! This is what I get for not paying attention. I really need to be more careful in the kitchen. I think I'll need to pick some acerola cherry.
That should do the trick.
Let me see if there's any in the garden. Yes, there are some acerolas. I think I can make this work. Now let me figure out how to pull this off. Ahem. I'll need to pick some of the acerola cherries, then slice them up and put them in the endive. That should do it.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed endive. I just had the window open for ventilation because it was getting a little stuffy in here.
That smoking smell isn't coming from steamed endive. What's going on?
I don't really know. Maybe there's something wrong with the stove.
What regional expression would that be? I must have missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's a common saying in the Appalachia region. It's a type of slang for endive, and it's called acerola cherry.
That's quite a stretch, isn't it? I'm not familiar with that slang.
Well, it's a relatively new dialect, so it's not widely known yet. But trust me, this is the best substitute for endive you'll find in this area.
Well, I'm not convinced, but I'll give it a try. Let's hope it tastes as good as it sounds. Skinner, I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it's just current arc. There isn't any fire. Don't worry, I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see the current arc to know for sure.
No, I already told you it's just current arc. Come on, let's just go outside and clear the smoke out of the kitchen.
No, Skinner, that won't do. I need to see what's going on here. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going now.
Oh, don't worry about it. Current arc is always here for you.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Take care, Chalmers. Current arc will still be here when you get back.
Thanks. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's chat while I get the rest of this ready. I can't believe I burned the tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again tomorrow.
I think I can make a lime version of the tokay by using some of the lime in that tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to pick the limes without climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock them down one at a time. Oh, wait! That ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes. All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a faulty wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
And that doesn't quite explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner? Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing. It was an honest mistake, and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Get everyone out of the school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry about your house. I hope everything is okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check on the situation with the fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you too.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like you're cooking something delicious.
Yeah, I'm making Ramonda, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a cold drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Whatever you have would be great.
I've got water, tea, or a beer if you like. Damn it. I knew I should have checked it sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. I'm such an idiot. It's not worth getting upset over. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. I wonder if that will work as a replacement for the burnt Ramonda. It looks like cremna resina, but it's quite different. If it proved successful, I could use it to make a fantastic dessert that I'm sure would be a hit. Let me give it a try. All right, here goes nothing. Time to get to work. First step, get the cremna resina out of the window. I think I can climb up and grab it, just like a regular ladder. Okay, now to prepare the dough. It needs to be a bit firmer than the traditional burnt Ramonda, so I'm going to add a few more ingredients. Here goes. Right, now, to shape the cremna resina. That will be the tricky part. Oh, I have an idea of what design I want it to have.
I can probably use this rolling pin to make it. Let's give it a go.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this.
I'm just making steamed ramonda. It just makes a lot of steam. It smells somewhat like smoke. I think that's why you noticed. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I know that kitchen is on fire, and don't try to lie to me. I saw it from the hall. So what are you going to do about it?
Oh, it's really not a big deal at all. I just need to get a fire extinguisher and put the fire out. Then it'll all be okay.
Skinner, why have you brought us a different dish?
Well, Professor, I wanted to make sure you got the best possible solution for lunch, so I decided to get something a bit more savory that would pair nicely with the ramonda. Creme de rosina is the perfect accompaniment to ramonda, and I knew you would enjoy it more than the ramonda.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason you substituted the ramonda for the creme de rosina?
Let me assure you, Professor, that was the only reason. I merely wanted to get the perfect pairing of flavors for the lunch, and I thought this was the best way to do so.
Skinner, you are not being truthful.
Please tell me the real reason for the substitution before I report this to the school board.
What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
That isn't fire. It must be Lord Bumbo at work.
I'd like to see him.
No, I don't think that is necessary. Lord Bumbo is very private. I'm sure he wouldn't want to be disturbed.
This isn't funny. I know there's a fire in there and I need to put it out. Dr. Skinner, thank you so much for lunch, but I think we should be leaving now. The house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire. There's Lord Bumbo, though. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes? Let's take our time now. No need to rush.
But, Dr. Skinner, the house is really burning.
Ah, yes, Lord Bumbo.
Such a delightful fellow, isn't he? Come now. No reason to be alarmed. We've got to enjoy this lunch while it's still warm.
But, Dr. Skinner, the flames are coming closer.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes, it's my signature Solana tacosa. It's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea in the meantime?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
No problem. Please, have a seat, and I'll give you a cup of tea and something to snack on while you wait. Damn it! I can't believe I did this. I worked so hard and now I've ruined everything. Why is this all so hard? Why is this all so hard? Why can't I ever get it right? Why can't the devil just leave me alone? I'm so tired. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe it just isn't meant to be. I think I have an idea. What I need is a chapati instead of that burnt Solana tacosa. All I have to do is go outside and get one. With a bit of luck, the nearest grocery store should have chapati, and I can make this switch. Come on, Skinner. Get out there and get to work. As you wish, devil. I'm on it. Yes, let's do this. Here I go.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just steam. I was making some steamed Solana tacosa. It's a very intricate process. Everything is perfectly under control.
Really? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, sir. It's all part of the process. It's supposed to be a bit smoky, that's all. Perfectly under control, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, why have you brought us chapati instead of Solana tacosa?
That's a very good question, Professor Chalmers. I'm afraid there was a miscommunication between myself and the restaurant. They sent us chapati instead of Solana tacosa because it's more delicious and popular.
I wanted to make sure we could offer you all a fantastic meal. So I decided to make
That's not a very convincing explanation.
Well, the truth is the restaurant had some supply issues and the only dish they could get on time was the chapati. I thought it would be best to get something rather than nothing, so I took the initiative to make sure that you all could enjoy a delicious meal.
I find that hard to believe. Are you sure that's the only explanation? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It must be the haunted houses I told you before. There's nothing to worry about, I assure you.
I'd like to see for myself if you don't mind.
No, I'm sorry. You can't enter. It's too dangerous. I can take care of it. You don't need to worry.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in there. Please, just let me see for myself. All right. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry your house seems to be on fire. You should probably call the fire department or something.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's just the house being haunted. After all, it is a spooky time of year.
If you're sure. Maybe you should call the fire department just in case. Be safe.
Thanks for the advice, but I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yes, the Bixa Orellana is almost ready. How about a drink while we wait?
That sounds excellent. What do you have?
I have some cold beer, cider, and a few non-alcoholic options if you prefer. This is just my luck. I burned the Bixa Orellana, and now I have nothing to show for all my hard work. No one to see it, no one to share it with. Damn you, devil. What have I done wrong? How could I have prevented this? Well, I know Bluebell Falls cheese is much more delicious than this burnt Bixa Orellana, so I guess I will have to find a way to replace it. Wait a minute, I see a cow grazing in a meadow over there. That's it. I can milk the cow and make my own cheese. If I can just find a suitable container, I can get started right away. I may be alone, but I'm determined to make this work. Here I go. Devil, I'll do whatever it takes to get this done. Just watch me. Now let's go milk a cow.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed Bixa Orellana, and it's creating a bit of steam in here. That's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just inspecting it for drafts.
I'm trying to be energy efficient around here.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Bixa Orellana I requested. What happened?
Oh, no, nothing wrong at all, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special limited edition of Bluebell Falls cheese. It's the same price, obviously, just a lot rarer and more exclusive. I thought you'd appreciate that.
That's not true, Skinner. I can tell this isn't the Bixa Orellana I asked for. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you. I happened to stumble across this amazing cheese vendor at the farmer's market. He was offering some of the finest Bluebell Falls cheese I've ever seen, so I thought I would surprise you with it instead.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Look, Skinner, I don't know what this noctilucent cloud is that you keep mentioning, but I know what smoke and fire are, and there's a lot of it coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, don't be so alarmed, Chalmers. It's just a noctilucent cloud. If it were a fire, we would definitely feel it by now. There's no need to panic.
Okay then, if it's a noctilucent cloud, could I at least take a look for myself? I want to be sure.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for something that isn't there.
Well, If it really is a noctilucent cloud, then why is there so much smoke and fire coming from the kitchen?
Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. But I think I better go now. I see a lot of smoke coming out of your house and it looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just a rare type of cloud called a noctilucent cloud. It's very common around here. Nothing to worry about.
You're sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. But don't let me keep you. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye then.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm sorry. The higher boss isn't quite ready yet, but if you'd like to come in, you're more than welcome.
That's all right. I didn't come for the higher bass anyway.
Oh, okay then. So what brings you here today? Gods of the kitchen, forgive me for this mistake. I should have been more careful with the higher base. I'm sorry. Please grant me the ability to start over and make it right. I'll make it again, this time with greater attention, love, and care. Almighty gods, please provide me with whatever I need to get this job done. I see outside the window the Bertollonia, the perfect flower for this task. Please grant me the strength and guidance to harvest this flower and help me restore the beauty of this garden. Thank you for your benevolence. I promise to use this flower with reverence and respect. I am ready. Please show me the way. In my heart, I know I am capable of this task. I will do my best, no matter the result. I will take this flower and use it in honor of you.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed high base I'm making. I'm about to serve these to my family for dinner.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on in here?
Honestly, there's a bit of a fire, but it's under control. I was just getting some air, that's all.
Skinner? Why did you lie to me about the food? Why was the food not what I asked for?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was just trying to be resourceful. I thought it would be great to surprise you and show you that I was capable of finding some new and exciting options for our lunch.
Unfortunately, my supplier wasn't able to provide me with higher bass, but they were able to provide me with BI.
Skinner! That's simply not true. Now, tell me the truth. Why did you lie to me?
The truth is, I wanted to make sure I had something special for lunch for you. I was trying to find something unique and unexpected that I knew you would love. So I got Bertollonia instead of higher bass. I hope you can forgive me for this small transgression.
Well, I appreciate the thought, Skinner, but it's important to be honest. Just tell me the truth next time, all right? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Are you seeing this?
No, it's not fire. It's just a brown lady I was speaking to.
This is serious. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a private matter.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch. Gotta run. You know how it goes. Bye.
All right. Good day, Chalmers.
Oh, hey, is that smoke I smell? Is something on fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just the brown lady singing her songs.
Well, if you're sure. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Sorry the food isn't ready yet, but I'm working on it.
Ah, Skinner. Thank you. It's good to be here. Would you like any help?
No, I'm nearly done. I just have to finish making the sauce for the puso. Would you care for something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
I have some sparkling water, or maybe you'd prefer a glass of wine? Fuck.
I can't believe I burned the puzo. I was so close to finishing it. Damn it all. Is there any way to salvage this mess? I guess I can try adding some more broth and seasoning and seeing if it helps. At least if I can't fix it, no one else will know it was burned. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this piece of wood I see outside the window to fashion a new sot la trappe. I know I can do this if I just put my mind to it. All right, let's get to work.
Damn it, this isn't easy. Come on, I can do this.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on. I got this. Yeah, I did it. I made a new salt light trap.
What on earth is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed puso. You know, I always like to steam it for extra flavor.
That is not steam, Skinner. That is smoke. Now I'm going to ask you again. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs. I'm getting a little bit old, you know.
Skinner, I must know the truth. What is this food you have brought us?
Yes. This is something from a very special part of the world. It's called sot la trappe. It's a traditional dish created by the amazing chefs of the region. It's made with the finest ingredients and it's sure to delight your senses.
That's not what it looks like. What is it really?
I can see your skepticism, but I assure you, this is indeed a regional delicacy. I'm sure you will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying this story. Tell me the truth. What is this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just some faulty wiring. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it then.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just evacuate the premises.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. This was really nice.
My pleasure. Feel free to drop by anytime you're in the neighborhood.
I certainly will. Take care.
Of course. Oh, and Chalmers, one more thing.
Yes?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Best of friends. It's a bromance like it never ends. Chalmers is scolding, but Skinner's sly. Loves to fib and loves to lie. So watch them both in town tonight. Quote,
See you, Laura.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm preparing my signature dish, korvatunturi, a traditional Finnish dish. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too long.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
Please let me know if there's anything I can get you in the meantime. Would you like something to drink?
Oh, no. I've burned the korvatunturi. Why did I even bother? I should have known I wouldn't be able to make this without burning it.
I need to get it figured out. It's not fair. Pauses and addresses a fictional character. Is there anyone here to
Help me figure out a way to salvage this dish? Is there any advice you can give me? It looks like the old burnt korvatunturi is gone. I need to find something to replace it. Oh, I know. That bake-off over there would be perfect. I just have to figure out how to build it. All right, I know it'll take some work and I may need some help, but I'm gonna do this. I just need some courage and a few supplies. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can build a new korvatunturi with bake-off. All you need is courage and a few supplies. All right, let's get to work. Let's see what I have. A hammer, some nails, a saw. Now I just need to figure out the best way to put it all together. You can do this, Skinner. Just focus and think about how to put it all together. This new Corvatanturi will be great.
What in the world are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, no. Nothing's wrong. Nothing to see here. Just making some steamed Corvatanturi. Must have gotten a bit too steamy in here. That's all it is, I promise.
Skinner, tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, that's absurd. This is just steam from my steamed Corvatanturi. I promise.
Skinner, why is this not Corvatanturi? That's what I asked for.
Oh, no reason. I had some extra baked coffee that I thought you might enjoy more. It's a traditional German dish that's full of bacon, potatoes, onions, and a variety of spices.
I think you'll really like it.
Skinner, I don't think I believe you. There must be a reason why you swapped the food for something else.
Okay, I admit it. I heard that they were running low on Corvatanturi, so I thought I would get creative and try something different. There's a great sense of accomplishment that comes with introducing a new dish to someone. I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Skinner, that's still not an answer. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just Florabi. Nothing to worry about.
Fioribi? What's that?
It's an ancient form of cooking. Don't worry about it. Anyway, why don't we just move on to the next task?
No, I want to see the kitchen. I want to know what's causing the burning smell. Well, this was a very interesting meal, Professor Skinner, but unfortunately I have to leave now. Thank you for the lovely lunch. Take care.
You're most welcome. No problem at all. Now I hope you have a wonderful day, although there appears to be a fire raging outside. Nevertheless, let's keep on pretending it's Florabi.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you again for the visit.
No problem. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Bossia isn't quite ready yet, but feel free to take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the Bossia is ready.
Thank you. That would be much appreciated.
My pleasure. Now, what shall we talk about in the meantime? Oh no, I've gone and ruined the Bossia. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. It's too late to fix it now. I can't believe I was so careless. Why did I do this? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove unattended. I guess I'll just have to start over and hope that I don't make the same mistake again. What can I use for Thousand Island dressing?
I think I have an idea.
I know.
I'll take some of that mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles in the pantry and blend them together. That should do the trick.
I'm glad I thought of this. Now the Bossia will be as good as new. Now let me get to work. All right, let's get started. First, I'll mix the mayonnaise, ketchup, and pickles together in the blender.
What is happening in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do now, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Bossia I'm making.
Skinner, I can smell smoke. That doesn't look like steam to me.
Are you trying to tell me this kitchen isn't on fire?
Certainly not. I'm just making some delicious steamed Bossia, and the steam is making the kitchen a bit foggy. That's all.
Skinner, why did you bring Thousand Island dressing instead of the Bossia I asked for?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. The Bossia was unfortunately out of stock at the store, so I decided to go for the Thousand Island dressing as a substitute. I thought you'd like it, based on your belief that variety is the spice of life.
That still doesn't explain why you brought Thousand Island dressing instead of Bossia.
It's a funny story, actually. When I was at the store, I slipped on a banana peel and accidentally knocked over a shelf of dressing. When I got up and grabbed the dressings off the floor, the Thousand Island dressing was the only one that wasn't ruined.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't buy Bossier instead. There's definitely something going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's on fire. Can we please see it?
No, it's not on fire. It must be Orcus. Everything is fine. Let's just carry on with what we are doing.
I'm not convinced. Can you please let me see it?
No, I'm telling you it's not on fire. It must be Orcus.
That doesn't make any sense. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. I'm sure it's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. The house seems to be on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just your imagination, Dr. Chalmers. Be on now and have a nice day.
Huh. Okay. Have a nice day yourself.
You too. And remember, don't let the Orcus get you.
All right. See you later, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to have you here. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells heavenly in here. What have you been cooking?
That would be a sauce aurora. It's not quite finished yet, but it should be ready soon.
I'm sure it will be delicious. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What have I done? I was so focused on getting the presentation to my chef ready that I completely forgot about the sauce. But it's burnt. What am I going to do now? I have to think of something quickly. Maybe I can scrape off the burnt part and cook it a bit longer. That might work.
I think I'll give it a try.
So I need to find a way to make black bottom pie instead of burnt sauce aurora.
I think I saw a farm stand down the road with some fresh ingredients.
I think I can make it work.
All right then, let's go. I'm all set. Time to get to work. Okay, first step is to preheat the oven. Here we go. Now to mix the ingredients together. Here we go.
What kind of steamed sauce makes that much smoke? What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm making a steamed sauce aurora. It's a French technique.
What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen. Are you trying to burn this place down? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed sauce aurora. I have it all under control.
Skinner, I asked for sauce aurora. What is this?
This isn't just any dish. This is an old regional specialty from the Carolinas. They call it black bottom pie. It's a combination of sweet cream custard and delicious cake crumbs that give it that distinctive black bottom. It's a lot more flavorful than plain sauce aurora, I think.
But, Skinner, I distinctly remember asking for sauce aurora.
Are you sure this is what I requested, or are you simply trying to pass off something else?
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, this is what you asked for. Might I suggest you give it a try and see for yourself? This is an old-fashioned classic dish that you surely don't want to miss out on.
Okay then. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
What? No, it's not. It must be a wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, I can smell it. I can see the smoke. We need to put it out now.
No, you can't. This is all part of the wild hunt. You'll never see it if you don't believe.
Skinner, please. We need to act fast. Is there a fire extinguisher we can use? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be heading home now. It looks like there's something going on outside.
Oh, it's just a wild hunt. Pay it no mind.
Okay. Well, see you later.
Yes, see you later.
Oh, and Skinner, The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
Ah, I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
How could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capricious sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Ah, thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Papa al Pomodoro is almost ready. Just needs a few more minutes for the flavors to come together.
Ah, that's delightful. Smells lovely in here.
Thank you. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
Just a glass of water would be perfect, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to order out for dinner and waste money on something I could have easily made myself. I am so frustrated right now. That's it. I'm going to take a break and go for a walk. I need to let off some steam and clear my head. I think I know the perfect solution. I can get some pepperoni from the store and replace the burnt Papa al Pomodoro with it. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find some time to go to the store, and I'm all set. Time to get creative. Maybe I can get my neighbor to pick it up for me or have it delivered. Let's see what I can do here. Let me think.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed pomodoro I'm making for dinner.
I don't believe you.
What were you doing trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting a bit stuffy.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. That's a type of pizza. You switched out the Papa al Pomodoro for pepperoni without informing anyone. Why did you do this?
I wanted to give everyone a bit of a surprise. I thought the pepperoni pizza would be an unexpected treat.
Skinner, that's an unacceptable explanation. You should have asked if anyone wanted pepperoni first before making the switch. This kind of behavior is unacceptable and must not happen again.
Yes, sir, I understand. I apologize for my mistake and will ensure it does not happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let's make sure everyone has enough to eat. What is going on in here?
Oh, Chief, it's just a noctilucent cloud. It is quite common to see this phenomenon occurring inside the house.
Noctilucent cloud. Show me. I want to see it.
No, I'm afraid it's quite impossible to do so. It would be too dangerous.
What do you mean? I demand to know what is really happening. Well, I should be off. Thanks for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was nice of you to invite me.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. The house seems to be on fire.
No. That's just a noctilucent cloud. It will pass soon.
Are you sure? It looks an awful lot like smoke and flames.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so nice to see you. Please come in. We're just about to serve dinner.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
What are you cooking?
We're having a lovely lactuceriola with some mushrooms and onions. Not quite ready yet, but soon.
Sounds delicious. May I help you with anything?
No. I'm almost done here. You can just relax until it's ready.
Oh, God.
Why did I have to do this? What have I done? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to burn the lactuceriola. How could I have been so careless, so foolish? All of my hard work is ruined now, and I don't know what to do. Please help. Lord, I know that you will always provide a way. Please show me what I need to do next so that I can try to salvage this meal. Thank you for your mercy and grace. Dear Lord, please help me find the Mangalorean chicken sukka that I need to replace the burnt lactuceriola. Please guide me to where I can find it. Amen. I know you must have something out there that will help me. Let me look around and see what I can find. There must be a spice shop or grocery store nearby that can help me. I just have to find it. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All you have to do is look around and you'll find the solution to your problem. Thanks for the help, Lord. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What's going on here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed lactuceriola I am making for dinner. I was just getting some air. It was a little stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. What's really going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, it's true, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames before it got out of control.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Are you sure this isn't just a different kind of food?
No. It's the same kind of food, just under a different name. It's an old regional expression used by the people of Mangalore in India. It's much tastier than lactuceriola, trust me.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why don't you show me the label on the package?
Oh, the label. Well, it's written in an old dialect, and it's very hard to understand. I'm sure if you tasted it, you'd be convinced it's the same thing.
All right, then. I'll try it, but if it's not the same thing, I'm going to expect an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right now.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be aliens. We can't go near it. You can't see it.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you must be wrong. It's not a fire. It must be aliens. We can't do anything about it.
We can't just leave the kitchen on fire. We need to take action right now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, there is no problem. We must be imagining things. It's probably just aliens from another planet. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you can handle it. Take care.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. We were just getting ready for lunch. The baked beans are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, the smell of your famous baked beans is unmistakable. How kind of you to invite me over for lunch.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home, and I'll be right back with us. A refreshment.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
No problem, Superintendent. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the beans again. I must be the world's worst cook. I just can't seem to get it right. Maybe I should just give up and order takeout. There it is. That food truck must have Scamorza Calabra. I'll run out and grab some. Oh, I just hope they have enough. I don't want to have to go elsewhere. All right, time to make this transaction. Phew, that was close. I just got the last of the Scamorza Calabra. Now time to bring it back and heat it up. Look at that success. These Scamorza Calabra are sure to make a nice substitute.
Now, time to enjoy my hard work.
Ah, delicious. Maybe I should start a business. I have a knack for finding the best ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was just airing out the kitchen a bit. You know how these basics can get so steamy when you steam bake them. So I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
Steam from what? Is there something burning in here?
No. Nothing is burning. I'm just making some steamed baked beans. Very healthy. I'm sure you've heard of them before.
Skinner, what is this? I thought I asked for baked beans.
Oh, this. This is my new invention, Scamorza Calabra. It's a combination of baked beans, diced cheddar cheese, and a special blend of spices. It's a revolutionary addition to school lunches that I'm sure the kids will love.
I see. And why did you think this was a good idea?
Well, I thought that it would give the school lunches a flavor boost and add a bit more variety. Also, it's a more nutritious option as it's high in protein and low in carbs.
I see. Thank you, Skinner. I'll take that into consideration. You've got to be kidding me. It's obviously a fire. Can I see for myself?
No need to. I can assure you it's nothing more than Mako Light. It's perfectly safe. Let's just move away from the kitchen and continue our conversation.
No. I need to see this supposed Mako Light for myself. I'm not taking your word for it.
I'm afraid that's not possible. There's simply no need to investigate any further. I'm confident it's just Mako Light.
Then why won't you let me take a look for myself? I'm not going to take your word for it without any proof. Okay, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure talking to you. I'll see you soon.
Yes, good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, is something burning?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm going to try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic-sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Do. Skinner, Clemmer's got the blues. But Skinner's always trying to find ways to confuse. He'll say one thing and do another. His fibs keep getting bigger and tougher. Skinner and Clemmer's in town tonight, pulling their prank all day and night.
Gee, Mara.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm baking some raisin pudding, though it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, make yourself at home. I'll just go check on the pudding and be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless?
What was I thinking?
Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll have to make something else. Yeah, the nutmeg melon. That's perfect. If I use the flesh to replace the burnt raisins, then I'll have a delicious dish. Now I just need to figure out the best way to get the melon from outside to in here. I know. I'll make a makeshift basket out of some newspaper and make a handle with a coat hanger. Then I can lower it outside the window and pick the melon. Done. Now to get cooking. Emma, this dish is gonna be so tasty.
What the devil are you doing in here? The whole room is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with some steamed raisins. You know, steamed in the steam of boiling water.
It's a very healthful and tasty treat.
That's it. That's your excuse for why the kitchen is suddenly full of smoke and you were seen trying to escape through the window.
Yes. You see, it's a very tricky process and I didn't quite get it right. So the raisins got a little too steamed and it created a lot of smoke. But that's all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring nutmeg, melon instead of raisins?
Well, you see, raisins had been experiencing a shortage recently, so I decided to be resourceful and went searching for a substitute. Nutmeg, melon seemed like the perfect match.
Raisins didn't experience a shortage. I went to the store this morning and they had plenty.
Oh, well, then I must have gotten confused. You know how it is with all the different fruits out there these days. I thought it was one or the other.
So I decided to go with nutmeg, melon, since it has a similarly sweet taste, and hey, it's still a delicious treat.
Skinner, are you sure you're telling the truth? What? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. I'm sure it's just a tengu. They sometimes come by and cause trouble in our kitchens.
If it's a tang, prove it to me. Let me see it.
No, that's not possible. I don't want to take any chances, so we should just let the professionals handle it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We can't just leave it like this. Hey, thanks for lunch. I'm not sure what was going on with that, but it was a good time.
Anytime. Well, I guess I should get to work on the fire now. Have a good day.
Wait, what fire?
Oh, nothing, I said, Tang. Have a good day.
Okay, good to see you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the famous Ovilepes australiensis I've heard so much about?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Would you care for something else to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let me fix you something from the bar. What can I get you? Damn it. I knew I should have taken it out earlier. Why did I let it sit there for so long? Now I'm gonna have to start over. There's nothing I can do now. I'm too tired to cook again tonight. I guess I'll just have to order a pizza. I could try transplanting a Mars plant into the burnt Ovilepes australiensis spot. It might just work. I'll need to grab some soil, a pot, and a Mars plant from the garden. Here we go. Now let's see if this works. Wish me luck. Come on, Mars. You can do this.
What the hell are you doing in here?
Oh, you know me, Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Ovilepes australiensis for lunch, and the steam was getting a bit intense. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That better not be all you're doing in here. This isn't a restaurant, Skinner. And I'm pretty sure that's not steam I'm smelling, so fess up. What's going on?
All right. It's a bit of a long story. I was trying to make a carrot cake, and things got out of hand. The oven started to smoke, so I decided the best course of action was to open the window and let the smoke out.
Mr. Skinner, this is not Ovilepes australiensis. Explain yourself.
Well, Professor, I can assure you that the food swap was 100 intentional. I wanted to give the students something a bit more exciting, so I decided to give them a taste of Mars. I thought it could be a fun change of pace and would provide a unique and delicious dining experience.
But this isn't even from outer space. It's just a regular Mars bar that you brought from your own pocket.
Yes, the Mars bar. It may seem like a mundane item, but it's actually packed with delicious surprises. From its classic caramel and nougat center to the crunchy almond topping. It's a real treat, and I'm sure the students will love it.
Be honest, Mr. Skinner. What really happened here? What's going on here, Skinner? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I assure you that it is not what it appears to be. It must be those pesky Nazgul again. They never leave us alone.
Nazgul. I don't believe it. Let me see the fire.
No, it's too dangerous. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. I'm not leaving until I do. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this. Your house is on fire.
No need for alarm. It's just the Nazgul again, out for a midnight stroll.
No, Principal Skinner, this is definitely a fire. You need to call the fire department.
Yes, I'm sure it'll all be taken care of. No need to worry about it. After all, it's just the Nazgul. They'll be gone soon.
Are you sure? You need to make sure you call the fire department right away, lest your home be destroyed.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, I'm simmering a pot of liver pudding. It's gonna take a bit longer to cook, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds delicious. How do you make it?
It's my grandmother's recipe passed down from generation to generation. I stew the liver in some broth and flavor it with herbs and spices. I then thicken it with some breadcrumbs and eggs. Once it's done, I serve it with some mashed potatoes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the liver pudding. What a mess I've made. I suppose I should have paid more attention. Well, thanks a lot, gods. That's what I get for not being more careful. At least I can still make some mashed potatoes. I just hope this doesn't ruin my dinner. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, please help me out. I am in need of a replacement for this burnt liver pudding. I see a guava tree outside this window, and I'm wondering if it's possible for me to make use of its sweet fruit to bring a new flavor to this dish. Please kindly accept this offering of guava and my willingness to experiment with it. Thank you for your wisdom. I am ready to be creative and see what kind of delicious dish I can create. Thank you, my mighty chefs, for your guidance and kindness. I am ready to begin the work of creating something wonderful.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam. I was just making some coffee.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I just haven't been paying attention. I accidentally left something on the stove too long and it caught fire.
What is the meaning of this replacement, Skinner? I specifically requested liver pudding.
Sorry, sir, but this is the best I could do. I was in the kitchen preparing the meal when I noticed that someone had tampered with my ingredients. I saw that our liver pudding had been replaced with a tropical fruit called guava. I figured the best thing to do was to make sure you...
But why didn't you just go out and get the liver pudding?
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but the store was closed by the time I got there. I thought this guava substitute would be a nice surprise and still provide you with a satisfactory meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth in the first place. Skinner, do you smell something burning? The kitchen is on fire.
No. I think that's just the pizza we ordered earlier. Go check, just in case.
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just smoke from the oven. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Skinner, there is no time to argue. We need to get out of the building now. Well, this was certainly a great lunch. I guess I should be going now, but thank you again for having me. While I'm here, though, I think it's important to note that your house is on fire. We should probably try and put it out before it gets any worse.
Good heavens. Thank you so much for alerting me. Let's get to it.
Yes, we should. I'll see you soon.
Sure thing. Be safe.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good of you to come. Please come in.
Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells like something wonderful is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, it's my famous Polo al Disco. It'll be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some red wine, beer, and whiskey. Which would you like? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined dinner.
Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it somehow, but there's no time. I should have been more careful. If I could just get my hands on some spiceberry, I could replace this burnt Polo al Disco. I know there's a store nearby. I'll just have to make a run for it.
I better hurry. I don't want the food to get cold.
Okay, I'm off. Just have to stay focused and I'll get there in no time. I can do this.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
I'm just making steamed Polo al Disco. It's a delicious recipe I found. The steam is creating a bit of smoke. That's why it's so foggy in here.
This is clearly more than steam. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire, and you know it.
No, it's not, Chalmers. I promise you. It's just the delicious smell of steamed Polo al Disco cooking in here.
What is this?
Oh, this. This is a new blend of exotic spices. It's called Spiceberry. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeteria. We can offer different flavors every day.
This isn't Polo al Disco. Where is the Polo al Disco?
You see, I had a vision. A vision of a future where people come together to experience the new tastes of Spiceberry. A future where we don't just love one type of food. We embrace all kinds of flavors, even the wildest and wackiest ones.
No. This is unacceptable. There is definite fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, don't be ridiculous. It's just a golem. You don't need to worry about it.
Let me see it. If it's just a golem, that's easy enough to prove.
No, it's not necessary. I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just a golem.
I don't believe you. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going now, but I hope that was enough to tide you over.
Oh, absolutely, Chalmers. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
I'm sure I will. Just gotta keep pretending there's no fire, like always.
Oh, what? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nihon Shoki isn't ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, thank you. Some water would be great. I'm looking forward to trying your Nihon Shoki.
Right away. I'm sure you'll like it. It's one of my favorite dishes.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
I'm glad you're here. It's nice to have someone to share the meal with. Oh Lord, why me? I worked so hard on this Nihon Shoki, and now it's ruined. I just wanted to impress everyone. What am I gonna do now? I just don't know. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can try something different this time. There's always a chance that I can make something even better. I'll just have to keep on trying. Oh Lord, please guide me and grant me the knowledge that I need to find a replacement for this burnt Nihon Shoki. I beg of you, please show me the way. I need to find something that is similar. Please help me. Whatever is out there, be it a tree, a rock, or even a bird, please help me find the right thing. Let your will be done no matter what I face, and I will be thankful forever. Amen.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Yeah, it's just steam from the steamed Nihon Shoki I'm making. There's no fire here, just a little smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And you were climbing out the window? So tell me the truth, what's really going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make some food, but I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it got worse.
Skinner, the food you brought back is not Nihon Shoki, it's putness. What's going on?
No. This is a regional expression. You haven't heard of it before because it comes from a far-off land. The dish is made up of noodles and sweetened onion sauce, and they call it putness over there. It's a delicacy that I thought you might enjoy trying.
Well, why didn't you just say that in the first place? I'm not interested in trying some far-off dish. I just wanted the Nihon Shoki I ordered.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. I thought you might enjoy a new experience, and I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Please go back and get what I asked for. What's going on in here? The kitchen is on fire? We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's something else. Perhaps it's an angelic intervention. We should just leave it be.
I don't believe that. Let me see for myself. Is there a fire?
No, I'm sure it's something else. There's no need for you to see for yourself.
Yes, there is. I insist on seeing for myself if there is a fire. Let me see it. Oh, Skinner! Thanks for lunch. I've got to get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. But Skinner, is something wrong? Is there a fire?
No fire here. Just some angelic intervention.
Ah, okay. All right then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. Lumia is cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help out?
No. Please, make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink? What am I gonna do now? I've ruined dinner. It's all my fault. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. This is not how I wanted tonight to go. Maybe I can salvage something from the kitchen. I'll just have to think of something else for dinner. That tree looks big enough for me to climb and get some of those biscuit rolls from the top. Maybe with some luck I can get enough of them to replace the burnt Lumia. All right, here I go. Oh, this is harder than I thought. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Whew, finally. All right, time to rescue these biscuit rolls. I think I have enough here to replace the burnt Lumia. Now to get back down.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed Lumia. It's a traditional recipe, requires a bit of steam.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Have you started a fire? Admit it.
No, I swear it's just the steam from the Adlumia. See? There's nothing wrong here.
Skinner, is this really Adlumia?
Well, it's a special variety of Adlumia. This particular batch is made with a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a closely guarded family secret. I can assure you that it is absolutely delicious.
Well, it looks nothing like the Adlumia I was expecting. Are you really sure this is Adlumia?
I can't divulge the recipe, but I can guarantee you that it's made with only the finest Adlumia ingredients. It's a rare and exquisite delicacy. You won't be disappointed. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Are you absolutely certain this is Adlumia? What's happening? Why is the kitchen on fire?
That's not a fire. It's Aurora Australis, which happens to be a beautiful phenomenon of the upper atmosphere.
I want to see it for myself. Can you show it to me?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too high up for us to observe. But trust me, it's Aurora Australis.
This isn't making any sense. Why can't I see it? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just the Aurora Australis. Now have a nice day.
But the smoke, the flames.
It's just an optical illusion, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
If you say so, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What is cooking?
Why, it's a special treat for you. It's a salted pretzel fresh out of the oven. Not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I'm sure it'll be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned that salted pretzel. I had it just the way I like it, and now it's ruined. Why do I always do this? What am I even gonna eat now? I guess I'll have to settle for something else. Toast, maybe? No, that's not gonna cut it. A Corylus cornuta tree outside the window. If I can find some of its nuts, I can use them to replace the burnt salted pretzel. Now, how do I get to it? I guess I'll have to climb the tree. Well, here goes nothing. Well, I made it. Looks like there are plenty of nuts for me to gather. Now I just need to figure out how to get them off the tree and into my basket. Aha, this long stick should do the trick. Let's see what else I can find to help me get the nuts off the tree and into my basket. Aha, a broom. Perfect. Now I can get the nuts off the tree and into my basket without any trouble. Here I come, burnt salted pretzels.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I wasn't actually climbing out the window. I was just trying to get a better look at the wild birds outside. And the smoke? That's just steam from the steamed salted pretzel I'm making for lunch?
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke and you're lying. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. Well, I was cooking some bacon, and I guess I must have left the stove on too high and caused a grease fire. That's why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Regional expression? For what?
Do you really expect me to believe that this is really a regional expression for salted pretzels?
Yes. The Corylus cornuta is a popular snack in several Midwestern states. It's a traditional treat that has been enjoyed by generations of people. It's salty and crunchy, just like a pretzel, and it goes great with beer and cheese.
That sounds highly unlikely. I'm going to have to ask some questions and verify your story. What is the source of this regional expression?
Well, actually, I heard it from a few customers who have visited our establishment. They said that it was a regional expression for salted pretzels, and I just assumed it was true. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
All right, that's more plausible. I'll check with those customers, but in the meantime, can I please have the salted pretzels that I ordered? What is going on here? The room is full of smoke.
Oh, that's just crown flash. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I don't believe you.
No, it's too dangerous. You better just take my word for it.
I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire and you're not doing anything. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The fire alarm is going off. Are you sure you don't want to do something about the fire?
Oh, that's just the crown flash. Nothing to worry about. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers. See you later.
Bye.
I was just about to start the lamb.
Would you like to help me?
No, I don't think I'll be able to. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay. You can come back later.
I'll try, but I'm not sure when I'll be able to.
I understand. Well, have a good day then. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I burned the lamb. This is gonna make my mom really mad. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop. I'll just go outside and get a cut lamb from the butcher shop.
What's going on in here?
Oh, I'm just cooking dinner. It's just a little steam.
Skinner, there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen.
It's just steam, Chalmers. There's no fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the truth in your eyes.
I don't know what you're talking about. The food you brought me is completely different from the lamb I was expecting. It's just cut meat.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. I know you're lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
And why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
The smoke is coming from the oven.
The oven is on fire. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers.
The house is on fire.
I see that. I hope no one is inside.
I don't know. I'm going to check.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Yes, thank you, Skinner. It smells like something special is cooking.
Oh, yes. I'm making a Christmas ornament. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
It looks like you've been busy getting ready for the holiday season.
Indeed I have. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Christmas ornament. I knew I should have been paying more attention. I need to find a way to fix this. It looks like I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself. Maybe I can find something in the cupboards to try and repair it. Maybe if I head outside, I can find something to replace the burnt Christmas ornament. I bet I could use something like a floating island to replace it. I should hurry, though, so that I can get back in time to hang it on the tree before the family arrives. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to go explore.
What do you think you're doing? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm making a steamed Christmas ornament. Nothing to worry about here, sir, just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in no time.
A steamed Christmas ornament? Are you sure that's all this is?
Absolutely. You can see it right here.
What kind of expression is floating island?
It's an old Chesapeake Bay phrase. It means a place of merry, buoyant relaxation, perfect for the holiday season.
That's not what floating island means. Where did you get this food, Principal Skinner?
It comes from a little farm at the edge of town. They specialize in serving traditional holiday dishes that are a little bit off the beaten path.
You're not going to weasel your way out of this one. What's really going on? What is this? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be therianthropy. You can't see it, it's hidden.
What do you mean?
I can see the flames. It's obviously a fire. You can't hide it.
That's not a fire. It's therianthropy. It's an advanced shape, shifting ability. I can't show you because it's not visible to the naked eye.
This isn't therianthropy. This is a fire, and we need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back home now. Maybe I'll see you around sometime.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke. It's just
Therianthropy.
Ah, sure. Bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Dutch cuisine I smell?
It sure is. I'm making Dutch stampot, a traditional potato and Kyle dish. It should be ready in time for dinner.
It sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, thank you. Everything is under control. I'm happy to have you here for dinner. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Dutch language.
This is so frustrating. How am I ever gonna learn it now?
I can't believe I let this happen. I guess I just need to start from the beginning and work my way back up. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I need to find something that will teach me Harrelson and replace the burned Dutch language. Maybe there's a book or online resource I can find. Or maybe I can find someone who speaks Harrelson and can teach me. This is so frustrating. Well, I guess I'll just have to start looking and see what I can find. Fuck. Why does this always have to happen to me? Okay, let's focus. I'm sure there's a way to learn this language. I just need to keep looking. God willing, there will be something out there that can help.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making a steam Dutch language with some friends.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke or why you were climbing out the window. I think you're not telling the truth. What were you really doing in here?
Well, if you must know, I was trying to make some s'mores and I accidentally set the stove on fire. That's why I was trying to get out the window.
Regional expression for what? What is Harrelson?
It's an ancient Dutch term for a savory tart made with fresh apples and aged cheeses. An old family favorite of mine.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did this food come from?
Well, I had a conversation with the caterer earlier about this dish and the Dutch word for it.
He told me it was Harrelson, and that's why I brought it back to the cafeteria.
But why would you believe a caterer over me? I am the principal here. What's going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the burning.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of dark matter. Nothing to be concerned about.
I would like to see this dark matter.
Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's nothing to be worried about. It will clear up in no time.
I think it's a fire. We need to get everyone out of here and call the fire department. Wait, what's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of dark matter.
There's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Yes, the house is on fire. We need to get out.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is delightful.
Yes, my famous cock. Leaky is cooking away. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but please have a seat, and I'll pour us some tea.
Sounds wonderful. I'd love to have a cup of tea.
Splendid. I'll get the kettle boiling right away. What a mess I've made. I worked so hard on that cock. Leaky, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to it while it was cooking. Now I guess I'll have to start over again. But I'm not giving up. I'll make a delicious cock. I think that's it. That's the answer. I can use whitebait to replace the burnt cock. Leaky. It's a good idea. I just need some way to cook it up and serve it. I might not have a lot of time, but I can figure it out. I just need to find some whitebait, a pot or pan to cook it in, and a plate to serve it on. That should do the trick. Right? I'm off then. Time to get everything I need. one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work.
I can do this.
What is that smoke? Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
Steaming the...
Steamed cock. Leaky. You see, I thought it was a good idea to steam it, as that is the traditional way of making it. It's quite a lengthy process, and hence all the smoke.
That's ridiculous. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make myself a snack. I was trying to heat up some mac and cheese, but I got distracted and forgot about it. I was trying to get out of here before you noticed the smoke.
Regional expression. What does that even mean?
Well, in some parts of the country, whitebait is more commonly known as cock, leaky.
That's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. I think you owe us an explanation.
I'm sorry, Professor. The truth is, I mistakenly ordered the wrong dish, and by the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. I wanted to save face, so I told the lie.
That's not acceptable, Skinner. I expect better from you. I don't think that's Alexander's band. I think it's a fire.
No, of course not. It's just Alexander's band, I'm sure. No need to be alarmed.
I really think we should investigate.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, what could possibly be burning in the kitchen?
There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire. Now. Professor Skinner, I don't think this fire is Alexander's band. I think it's a real fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. This is surely just a concert of Alexander's band.
I hear the Blue Danube playing right now. Just ignore the smoke and listen to the music.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now or we could get hurt.
Chalmers, don't be so alarmist. We are perfectly safe here. Now come dance with me to this wonderful music.
No, Professor Skinner. We really need to get out of here. This is an emergency.
Do. Skinner's never too nice. Chalmers keeps his head in the fight. They clash in a mess. But one thing's for sure. They've the most fun in town tonight.
See you more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinners. It's been a while.
Indeed it has. The soup camming is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Could I have a beer?
Of course. I have a selection of some local craft beers. What would you like? Damn it. This soup is ruined. Curse the devil for luring me into such a careless mistake. I wish I could take it back and start over again. I'm such an idiot. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid closer attention to what I was doing. If I had only been more careful, this soup wouldn't be ruined. I know there has to be a better solution to this problem. What can I do? Maybe I should try and find some Snyders of Hanover over there. That way I can replace this burnt soup camming with a tasty and nutritious snack. Right, let's do this. I'm going. Wish me luck, devil. Off I go. Let me see now. They've got pretzels, chips, popcorn, and other stuff. I think I'll get some Snyders of Hanover pretzels. That should do the trick. Yay, mission accomplished. I can't wait to get back and replace the burnt soup camming with some Snyders of Hanover pretzels. I'm sure it'll be a much welcome change around the dinner table.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
There's no smoke. It's steam from the steamed soup camming I'm cooking. Nothing more. The window was just open to let some fresh air in.
Don't lie to me. I can plainly see the fire in there. Now I want to know what's going on and exactly why you were climbing out the window.
I'm telling the truth. There's no fire, I swear. As for the window, I just was enjoying some of the fresh air outside and thought it would be a nice treat. I'm sorry if it caused any alarm.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Well, you see, I was out at the store and I thought, why not surprise everyone with some delicious Snyders of Hanover? I figured everyone would be delighted at the switch.
But this isn't soup camming. It's Snyder's of Hanover. Where is the soup camming?
Ah, well, you see, I may have misplaced it. But the great news is we have some fantastic Snyders of Hanover now, which I'm sure everyone will enjoy.
Skinner, that's not acceptable. I want to know the truth. What really happened? What is going on in there? We can smell something burning.
Oh, that's just some elf-induced mischief. Nothing to worry about.
I think we should take a look and make sure.
No need. It's just some harmless elf pranks. Nothing to worry about.
I really think I should take a look, just to be sure. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I think it's time for me to be on M-Way now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers.
Say hello to Superintendent, 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 Superintendent Funkhauser for me.
Will do. Oh my, it seems like your house is on fire.
Oh, goodness, it's just the elves. They must be cooking up something special for me. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be okay.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Aponogeton pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste? I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Aponogeton pistachios is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Aponogeton pistachios is a unique
and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh no, don't worry, it's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells delicious.
I'm making my special Vietnamese style fried rice. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I have everything under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? I can't believe I messed up so badly. I was just trying to learn the language, and now I've ruined it. I need to think of a way to fix this. Maybe I can ask for help from someone who speaks Vietnamese. Or maybe there are some language learning resources online I can use to help me relearn the language. I think the solution is to use a dictionary to look up words in the Biceran language and then translate them into Vietnamese. That way I can find the equivalents of each word and replace them in the text. I just need to find a good Biceran Vietnamese dictionary. I can look online for one, or even ask someone in the Vietnamese community for help. That's probably the best way to go. Right, time to start my search. First, I'll look for Biceran Vietnamese dictionaries online. Let's see what I can find. Here's one. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? It looks like a fire and it smells like burning. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. Just some steamed Vietnamese language I'm working on.
I don't believe you. Have you been smoking in here? Get that fire out of here.
It's not a fire, sir. It's just some steam from the steamed Vietnamese language I'm making. It's completely harmless.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Vietnamese food.
Well, you see, it's an ancient Vietnamese delicacy only reserved for the most important and distinguished guests. This Biceran is a rare, exotic treat from a far-off land. It's an absolute delicacy that cannot be found anywhere else. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think this is real Vietnamese food.
No, it is. I assure you, this is a very special traditional dish, made with the finest ingredients. It's a delicacy that will leave you wanting more. You won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. What is going on here, Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, sir. It's just ghosts. I didn't want to alarm you.
I'm not afraid of ghosts, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, sir. It's too dangerous right now. Why don't you go back to your office and let me figure out what's going on?
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. Let me in so I can assess the situation. That's strange. Yeah, I should be getting going. I'll see you around, Skinner.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I hope you'll come back soon. Remember, no matter what, don't believe the ghosts.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. The betel nut is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation. How long did you say it will take for it to be ready?
It should only be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any tea?
Yeah, I have both green and black tea. Which would you prefer? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the betel nut. I was so looking forward to having a tasty snack. What a waste, sighs. Well, I suppose I should thank the devil for this.
He's always testing me with temptations, and I guess this is one of his tricks.
Devil, I'm grateful for your challenge. It's just a shame that I lost. But at least it's a reminder to stay focused and not get carried away with my wants and desires. Ah, Catananchi. That looks like just the thing to replace my burnt betel nut. Now I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. I feel like the devil is watching me, but I can do this. I know I can. Maybe I can try to lure it in here. I'll set up some bait and see if I can get it to come here. It's worth a shot. Come here, kitty, kitty, come to me. I have something special for you. It'll be worth your while. Maybe I should just reach out and grab it. But then it might fly away. No, I'd better not. All right, I'm going to set up the bait and see if I can bring it in here. Wish me luck. All righty, here goes nothing. Let's see if I can get this Catananchi to come in here with me.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed betel nut dish. That's all. No need to worry, it's just steam.
If you're up to no good, you can admit it. Don't lie to me. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, okay, I did accidentally start a small fire in the kitchen. But it's out now, and I was just trying to get some fresh air. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why did you not bring the betel nut I requested?
That. Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you. I found something even better than a betel nut. It's called Catananchi, and I thought you'd really like it.
That's not true. Why did you really bring Catananchi instead of betel nut?
I truly did want to surprise you. Catananchi has a unique flavor that I knew you would appreciate.
Plus, it's a rare and expensive delicacy that you don't often find in stores. I thought it would be a treat for you.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you brought Catananchi instead of betel nut? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. This must be a Fata Morgana. You can't see it because it's an optical illusion.
Skinner, I want to see this Fata Morgana. Can you show it to me?
No, I can't. Fata Morgana can only be seen from a distance, and it usually fades quickly.
Skinner, please stop denying the fire. We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should get going now.
All right, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye.
What is that burning smell? Don't worry, it's just a Fata Morgana.
No, Mr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Irish soda bread is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
It smells delicious. Thank you for your hospitality.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, please. A cold beer would be nice.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless? I must have been distracted. And now the Irish soda bread is ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I better get busy and make some more. I know. I'll use haricot beans instead of Irish soda bread. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is find a way to cook the haricot beans so they're just as good as the Irish soda bread. I think I could bake them with a bit of sugar and some herbs and spices. That should do the trick. Yes, now I just need to find the right ingredients and get started. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Nothing. It's just steam from the stove.
Don't give me that. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke. Now put it out before it does any more damage.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Irish soda bread, and you come back with this.
Yes. This is a special type of Irish soda bread. It's made with haricot beans, so it's a bit heartier than regular Irish soda bread, but still incredibly delicious.
I don't believe you, Skinner. This looks nothing like Irish soda bread.
Oh, but it is. Trust me. It's a very special recipe that uses only the freshest haricot beans and is baked in a secret technique. It's a closely guarded family recipe.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull one over on me. What's really going on here? Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms.
Don't be absurd, Skinner. The kitchen is clearly on fire, and we need to do something now.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is an emergency. You have to see the kitchen is on fire, and we need to take action immediately. Mr. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I really enjoyed it.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Do let me know if I can ever do anything else for you.
Actually, I think there is something else. You see, I think the house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the thunderstorms. No need to worry. Everything will be just fine.
Okay. Well, I'd better be going then. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome. Please, come in. Dinner's still cooking, but it won't be ready for a few minutes.
Thank you. It smells wonderful in here. What is that aroma?
That's the Achimanantha we're making. It's a favorite around here.
I must say, I'm intrigued. What does it consist of?
It's a dish made with cooked wheat, tomatoes, and a variety of spices. It has a unique and delicious flavor. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Achimanantha. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start over and create a whole new dish. No, this is gonna take forever. There's no way I'll be able to finish by dinner time. This is gonna take forever. There's no way I'll be able to finish by dinner time. It's so frustrating. I wish I was better at cooking. I should probably take a cooking class or something. Alright, so I need to get some dahichina to replace the Bernachimanantha. I could go to the grocery store, but that would take too long. Maybe I could make a quick trip to the farmer's market. That would be much faster. I'll need to pick up some yogurt. And some sour cream, some spices, and some green chilies.
I think that would do the trick. It's worth a shot.
I'm gonna make this happen. Come on, let's do this. Grabbing my keys and heading out the door?
Why are you climbing out of the window, and what is all that smoke?
It's actually steam from my steamed Achimanantha. It's a special dish I'm making. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you sure that's all? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
I want an honest answer.
I thought I should get some fresh air. I didn't want the steam to get too thick.
Skinner, I asked for Achimanantha, and now you are trying to give me Dehi Shena. What's going on?
I found a secret stash of an ancient, rare, regional delicacy in the depths of the kitchen. It turned out to be Dahai Shena, and I thought it would be wasteful to not share it with everyone. So I decided that was a better food choice than,
Skinner, stop lying. Tell me the truth now.
All right, the truth is, I accidentally ordered the wrong food and I was too embarrassed to admit it.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I'll go and get the right food right now.
I expect you to be more responsible next time. Now hurry up and get the right food. Skinner, wake up and smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. It's dangerous.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It's just the Michigan dogman. I'm sure it will go away soon.
You can't be serious, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now. Show me this so-called Michigan dogman if you believe it's real.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Besides, you won't be able to see it anyway.
This is ridiculous. Maybe it's time you stop denying the facts and accept the truth before it's too late. Okay, well, thanks for lunch. Sorry about the fire. Sure hope the fire department gets here soon.
Fire? No, nothing to worry about. Just the Michigan dogman again. Nothing to worry about at all.
Well, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night, Chalmers. You take care now.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking up some of my special Naki Dazuka, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Sure, that sounds great. Do you have anything red? That usually goes well with Nochi.
Yes, of course. Let me open a bottle of Chianti. Would you like me to pour you a glass?
Yes, please. That sounds like a perfect start to dinner.
Excellent. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be back in a few minutes with the drinks and conversation. Oh, great. I've burnt the Nachi Dazuka. What a disaster. I should have set the timer for longer. Now I've gone and ruined an entire meal. Come on now, Skinner. There's no need to get so down about it. Just think of something else for dinner. Maybe I can go and get some takeout. That way I won't have to start over and I won't have to start over and I won't have to waste all this delicious food. I can't believe this. I'm so glad I saw that lever postage out there. That should save me from having to go all the way to the store for Nachi Dazuka. Now, if I can just figure out how to use the lever postage to make the dish. Let's see, I should start by boiling a pot of water, then cut the lever postage into thin slices. Once those are cooked, I'll mix in the spices to create the sauce. This could actually work. I can't wait to try my experiment out and see how it tastes. Now, time to get cooking. Can't wait to try this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed Nachi Dazuka I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
No, something is obviously wrong here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to escape the flames.
Skinner, what's going on here? What's wrong with this food?
Oh, nothing at all. It's just a slight mistake. The chef accidentally sent us this delicious lever postage instead of Nachi Dazuka. We all make mistakes, right?
Skinner, that's clearly not the case. Now tell me the truth. Where is the Nachi Dazuka?
Okay. I'm sorry to say that the Nachi Dazuka didn't pass inspection. We found a small problem with one of the ingredients and had to discard it. But I assure you that this lever postage is just as delicious.
Skinner! You know this isn't acceptable. I expect a full refund on this meal and an apology from the chef. Excuse me, Skinner, but can I see the demon?
No, Chalmers. Don't you understand? It's a demon. It's an invisible entity. It's beyond our comprehension. We cannot see it with our eyes.
Then how can you be so sure that it's a demon and not a kitchen fire?
Because of several signs and omens which are only revealed to me.
What kind of signs and omens? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like the house is on fire.
No. It's just a misunderstanding. Nothing here is burning. Nothing at all.
Be that as it may, I think it would be best for me to leave.
No, it's definitely just a trick of the light. There's nothing here but demons, I'm sure of it.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Good luck with everything.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Gillardeau oysters are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. I must say I'm a bit surprised that you invited me over for dinner. What brings us together tonight?
Well, I wanted to have a chance for us to get to know each other better. After all, you are my boss now, and I wanted to show you my appreciation and hospitality.
That's very kind of you. I must say I'm looking forward to a delicious dinner and an interesting conversation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, let's head into the dining room. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had the perfect opportunity to impress my guests, and now it's all gone to waste. What a fool I've been. This is why I should never try to cook anything, ever again. Sigh. My reputation is ruined. Oh, Alfred, what have I done? You always said I should never try to cook anything beyond my capabilities. And now look at the mess I've made. You were right, as usual. Those maraschino cherries look delicious. I bet they would make a great substitute for the burnt Gillardeau oysters. Now, how can I make this work? Maybe I should marinate the cherries in a mixture of lemon juice, garlic, and herbs. Let's give it a try. Come on, help me out here. What other ingredients do I need to make this work? Perhaps a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and mustard. Oh, and some white wine too. This could be interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed Gillardeau oysters. It's a special recipe. You know how that can produce a lot of steam?
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I'm not stupid. What have you done? And why were you trying to escape through the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with an upgraded deep fryer, really. And obviously it went wrong. But I swear it was an accident.
Regional expression? I've never heard of maraschino oysters before. What exactly is it?
Well, it's a special variety of oyster. It's only found in certain areas of the world, so it's rare and highly sought after. It's also incredibly delicate and must be handled with the utmost care and precision when cooking. That's why they tend to be more expensive than other varieties.
What does it taste like?
It has a sweet and salty flavor, not dissimilar to Gillardeau oysters. They are quite delicate and have a unique, creamy texture that only enhances their incredible flavor.
But why did you choose to substitute maraschino oysters for the Gillardeau oysters? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. This is not a fire. It's the Aurora Australis. There is nothing to worry about.
What? No, there is definitely a fire here. Can I see the Aurora Australis?
No, it's too dangerous to look. We should just get out of here and let the fire brigade take care of it.
Okay, let's go then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. It's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
No. It's just a beautiful northern light show. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The kishka is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a joy to share a meal together. The aroma of the kishka is making my mouth water.
Well, it won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some freshly brewed tea and coffee. Ouch! I can't believe I burned the kishka. That was gonna be really good. I hate it when I mess up like this. Don't worry, there's always next time. We can try making it again. Alright, I think I've got an idea. I'm going to try to get some street food to replace the burnt kishka. I know it won't be quite the same, but maybe it will still be delicious. I'm sure I'll come up with something even if I have to get creative. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Hey, why don't we take a walk and see what we can find? You know I'm always up for an adventure. Let's go. We can pick up some empanadas, tacos, pupusas, and whatever else looks good. Yes, this will be a fun way to remedy the burnt kishka situation. Well, let's go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed kishka I'm making. It always makes a bit of smoke.
Is that really the case? The kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, it's definitely just the steam, I promise.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you change the menu?
I just had a sudden craving for some street food. I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. It's much more appetizing than kishka, I promise.
Skinner, this is not acceptable. I don't believe you. You're going to need to give me a better explanation than that.
Right. I'll admit it. I know it wasn't the most responsible decision, but the truth is that I ran out of kishka and had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you should have said something earlier. Next time, let me know ahead of time if there's a change of plan like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It must be halos.
Halos! What are you talking about? Let me see.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just halos.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get professional help right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. Better get going now, though. The house seems to be in a bit of trouble.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few halo-shaped flames coming from the kitchen window. Nothing to get too worked up about.
You don't say. Are you sure about that?
Of course I am. Now have a nice day.
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but it's almost ready.
Thanks, Seymour. It certainly does smell good in here. Is that the exigolosides I smell?
Yes, it is. I thought I'd surprise you with a traditional Greek dish tonight.
That's very kind of you. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, sir. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the exigolosides. I worked so hard to make something special and now it's ruined. What kind of cook even burns something like that? This is all your fault, devil. You had better leave me alone and let me clean this mess up by myself. I must be more careful in the future. I'll never let it happen again. It's time to get creative. What can I use to replace the burnt exigolosides? Perhaps something out there in the garden. Let me go look. What's this? Jenna, I never knew these were here. This could be a great way to replace the burnt exigolosides. Now I just need to figure out how to use it properly. Come on, you can do this. Think. I know I can make this work. Yes, I've got it. Now all I have to do is make it happen. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I'm just steaming exigalocytes. It's an old family recipe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. That's a fire, Skinner.
No. It's nothing to worry about. Just a little flare-up from the steaming process. I've got it all under control.
Regional expression? Are you sure? What region is that? Where did you get this food?
Oh, it's an old family recipe. I learned it from my grandmother, who grew up in the rural parts of the country. She used to make it with local ingredients.
You're telling me you got this recipe from your grandmother? What kind of recipe is it?
It's a traditional Greek dish called genep. It's basically a stew made with pork, vegetables, and rice. The flavor is quite unique.
I see. And why did you decide to serve this instead of the exigalocyte as we requested? It's clear that something is burning. What is that smoke? I need to see what it is.
This isn't smoke. It's the Philosopher's Stone. It has magical properties, and we don't want to disturb it. We must not open the door.
The smoke must be coming from somewhere. Can I see the source?
No, we must not disturb the Philosopher's Stone. It's very delicate, and we can't risk damaging it.
This is getting dangerous. I insist we take a look to make sure the fire is out. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Absolutely. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and remember, don't give up hope on finding that Philosopher's Stone.
Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. It's a power play each day. They want to get their way, but often shuffle away. Skinner usually lies. Chalmers always denies, but try to take their side. The truth won't be their guide, so catch their antics. They're in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The mashbaja is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, it does. We'll have it ready shortly.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yeah, it's one of my specialties. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. God damn it. This is stupid. How could I be so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start this all over again.
Oh, Satan, why must you mock me so?
No more burning, okay? I have to be more careful from now on. Out there looks like agrostis. Maybe that could be the perfect replacement for burnt mashbaja. I'd better go take a closer look. Wait a minute. What if there's a devil lurking out there? I have to be careful. Who knows what could happen? Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Stay focused and keep moving. Wait, maybe I should bring something for protection, just in case. All right, I'm going. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I was just making some steamed mashbaja. That's why the kitchen is a bit smoky, nothing more than that.
That's not what it looked like to me. Are you sure there isn't a fire that you're trying to hide? I'm not leaving here until you tell me the truth.
Okay, there was a small fire, but I got it under control, I promise. I was already on my way out when you caught me.
Skinner, I know the food you brought was not the requested mashbaja. What happened to the original order?
That's a bit of a long story.
See, I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I thought I'd take a bit of a detour on my way here and try to find something a bit more exotic. I found this wonderful dish called agrostis, and I just had.
But that still doesn't explain what happened to the mash baja.
Oh, I, ran into a bit of a mix-up with the restaurant where I ordered it. The staff there weren't familiar with the dish, so I ended up having to settle for this agrostis instead. I hope it meets your expectations.
I see. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment, but at least you tried. Next time, however, make sure you get the right order.
What is going on, Skinner? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen? I can see it.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. We have a bit of an infestation of Luska in the kitchen. It happens sometimes in cafeteria kitchens. It's nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's nothing serious. Just a minor pest issue.
Skinner, this looks serious. I won't be satisfied until I see it for myself. I insist on going into the kitchen to have a look. We can't possibly have Luska in the kitchen, not with the fire hazard it presents. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be heading home now before the fire gets any worse.
What fire? Everything is just fine here. Don't you believe in the Luska? That's the only explanation for such strange occurrences.
Well, look, I know what I saw, and I'm telling you a fire is burning. You have to do something about it.
No need to be so dramatic. There are no fires here. It's just the Luska trying to spook us out of our homes. I'm sure it will all be over soon.
Sure it will, but I think it's best if I leave. Stay safe, Mr. Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It's a pleasure to see you. I believe you know Mrs. Julia Child, our esteemed guest chef.
Ah, yes, indeed. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Child.
Our meal isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long now. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? Oh, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. What am I going to do? I should have paid more attention. This isn't the way I wanted to make my Julia Child. I'll have to try again. Maybe I can use that old picnic table outside the window. I bet I can rig it up and use it to make salsa golf. That should work. All right, time to get to work. Let's see. I need to get some ingredients and equipment. I think I can find what I need in the kitchen. First, I'll need to make the salsa. Then I'll need to set up the golf course. That should do it. I'm ready to make some salsa golf. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing in my kitchen? It's filled with smoke.
Yes, sir. I'm preparing a delicious Julia Child for you. I was, just about to steamer the dish.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Windowsill gardening, sir. Freshening up the air. It's great for the digestive system.
Skinner, we both know that's not true. Why did you switch the food?
Well, you know how it is.
I heard that Julia Child was a bit outdated, and I figured salsa golf was a more modern flavor. It's a regional expression we've been using here lately, and I thought it would appeal to our students more than Julia Child.
That's a strange explanation, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. It won't.
Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Skinner, I know something is wrong here. There is smoke coming from the kitchen. Please tell me what is wrong.
Don't worry. It's just the Thunderbird. It's been known to make loud noises and a lot of smoke.
I don't believe you. Can I please see the Thunderbird for myself?
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
Skinner, this is serious. If you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to report this to the fire brigade. We must evacuate the premises immediately. Skinner, I think we should leave. It looks like the house is on fire.
No, it's just a little Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure the fire department is on their way. We should probably get out of the way.
But I don't want to leave yet. This is a really nice lunch.
Yes, it is. But I think it's best if we go now. We need to get safe, and the fire department can take care of the fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that?
Those are barquilos. I've been baking them all morning. They should be ready soon.
Barquilos. What a delightful treat. I haven't had them since I was a child.
How wonderful.
Indeed. Now, please come into the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the barquilos. I was supposed to be taking care of them. I was being so careful. How could I let this happen? Oh, devil. This is all your fault. You're the one who set me up with this task. You knew I'd mess it up. You just wanted to watch me fail. Oh, devil. What? Look over there. Krill. That's it. They'll be perfect for replacing my barquilos. I'm sure I can figure out how to make them. Now all I have to do is find a way to gather them up and use them. All right, let's see here. I could rig up a net, or maybe I could fashion a makeshift scoop out of a log or something. I guess it's just a matter of trial and error to find what works best. I'm sure it won't be long until I'm able to figure out the best way to gather up these krill. Then I can finally replace the burnt barquilos. Thanks, devil. Well, no time to waste. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to reach the steamed barquilos on the windowsill. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
It definitely looks like there's a fire in here. What's going on?
No. It's the steam from the barquilos I'm making. I swear it's not a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't barquilos. Where is the barquilos?
Yes. This is called krill. It's a regional expression for barquilos in this area. It's a centuries-old family recipe that I'm sure you'll love just as much.
Krill? But that's not even a real thing. And what about the barquilos?
I assure you, Doctor, krill is an authentic regional dish. It's been handed down from generation to generation. This isn't just any old snack. It's a part of our culture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the barquilos? Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. You need to admit that there is a fire and do something about it.
No. I'm sure it's just wraith. There's no fire. Let's go investigate and you can see for yourself there is no fire.
Skinner, I am not going to waste time investigating a phantom fire. Can you please just admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's wraith. I won't admit to a fire until I'm sure it's real, and that won't be until I investigate it.
We don't have time to investigate. The kitchen is on fire and it needs to be taken care of now. Please admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be off now, but the house is burning down.
What house? Everything seems to be in order here. Must be a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can smell smoke.
No smoke. Just the usual in-game effects. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. The mamanchillo is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I can wait. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I have everything under control. No, I can't believe I burned the mamanchillo. I spent so much time preparing it, too. What am I going to do now? There's no way I can make it right in time for dinner. If I can get that tree branch outside the window, I can make a makeshift snack rack to replace the burnt mamoncillo. Okay, here goes nothing. First, I'll need something to climb on. I think I have a ladder in the garage. Once I'm up there, I can saw off the branch and use some of the tools in my toolbox to put the rack together. All right, here we go. Yeah, this should work. I'll be done in no time. Time to enjoy some snacks.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not smoke, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed mamoncillo I'm cooking.
Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. It's just a little kitchen mishap.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want an answer now.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air, that's all. I thought it would help the steam dissipate quicker.
Skinner, I asked for mamoncillo and you brought back snacks. What kind of regional expression is that?
Well, you see, it's a Spanish phrase. In some parts of the world, snacks are referred to as mamoncillos.
I'm not buying it. Wherever did you come up with that story?
I was actually in Spain doing some research on Spanish cuisine last year, and I heard some locals refer to snacks as mamoncillos.
That still doesn't explain how you ended up with snacks instead of mamoncillo. What's going on here? Why'd the lights go out? Something smells like smoke.
Oh, it must be Will. Oh. Those mysterious, those mysterious lights, occasionally spotted in swamps and graveyards.
Whoa! Oh, the wisp? Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. It must still be in the swamp.
Now, this is clearly a fire. What are we going to do? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I have to go now. I don't think I'll be able to stay for dessert.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yeah, it was. See you later.
Bye.
Hey, what's that smell?
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Your quamash smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm just about to finish cooking it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have water, please.
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you a glass of water. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm stuck with this burnt mess. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again and make a new batch. But that'll take some time, and I'm already so hungry. Aha! I think I may have found my solution. About two. I know it won't be as delicious as the burnt quamash, but it will have to do. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it. Let's see. I'll need some chickpea flour, jaggery, coconut, and cardamom. Now, how do I put it all together? Maybe I should start by mixing the flour, jaggery, and cardamom together in a bowl. Then I can add the coconut and mix everything well. Hopefully it will turn out okay. Once everything is combined, I'll need to form the dough into balls, flatten them out, and then deep fry them. Perfect. Now I just have to get started. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed quamash. It must be the steam that's making all of the smoke.
That's a pretty convenient excuse. Are you sure that's all you're up to in here? I don't believe you.
That is the truth. I swear it.
Skinner, I asked for Quamash, and you brought Abatu. Where did you get the Abatu from?
Well, I'm sure you know that Quamash is a very traditional dish, and Obatu is a regional expression. I got it from a specialty establishment in the area. They only make Abatu, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you understand these cultural nuances.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Did you forget to get the Quamash?
No, of course not. Like I said, I got the Abatu from a specialty shop. I thought it would be a nice change of pace, and I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like it's on fire.
Oh, it's just the fairies. They must have been doing some baking.
Fairies? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid they don't like to be seen. They're very shy like that.
This isn't normal, Skinner. Please tell me what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but there's this fire I have to take care of.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. There's nothing here but fairies and sunshine. Everything is just fine.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. You should call the fire department right away so they can get here quickly and put it out.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the fairies will take care of it.
Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. There really is a fire, and you need to call the fire department now. Please.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that sugar melon cooking?
It is indeed. The sweet aroma will fill the hall soon. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. What other dishes did you prepare?
Well, I also made roasted potatoes and some grilled vegetables, so I think we'll have a very tasty meal. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? This is gonna ruin my dinner. I better find something else to eat. I don't even have time to start over again. I think I saw some sesame malatum growing outside the window. I'm gonna get some of those and use it to replace the burnt sugar melon.
It's worth a try.
Let's see if this works. I'm going to get some of sesame malatum and see if it will work as a replacement.
Fingers crossed.
Wish me luck. Okay, here goes nothing. Come on.
Sesame malatum. You can do this?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed sugar melon I'm making. I was just getting a breath of fresh air.
Oh, don't lie to me. I can see the smoke and flames in the corner. You were trying to get away. What really happened?
Okay, I started to make a cake in the oven and I guess it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of control and I had to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch out the sugar melon for this strange-looking vegetable?
A sesame malatum is a traditional regional vegetable that's been used in cooking for centuries.
I thought it would be a great addition to our selection here. Besides, it has a delicious, nutty flavor that pairs well with many different dishes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I find it hard to believe that you honestly thought this vegetable was a good choice to replace the sugar melon.
It's all about trying something new. I was sure that our customers would love the sesame malatum's unique flavor.
I also thought it would make a great conversation starter.
Mr. Skinner, I'm still not convinced. Please explain why you chose this particular vegetable over the sugar melon. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. That must be the false sunset. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see the false sunset?
No, it's too dangerous. We must focus on extinguishing this fire before it spreads.
But I don't see a sunset. I see a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Enjoy the false sunset outside. Have a great afternoon.
Will do.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I going to do?
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Hello. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The pirate coins aren't quite ready yet, but they should be done soon.
Ah, hello, Skinner. It's good to be here. May I ask what the pirate coins are?
Why, pirate coins are a special dish I like to make. It's a medley of vegetables, potatoes, and cubed ham all baked in a buttery sauce. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds delicious. I look forward to trying them.
Wonderful. I'll have them ready for us shortly. In the meantime, I have some other snacks and refreshments. Would you care for something to drink? Oh, no. I can't believe I did this. How am I gonna explain this to my friends? I was so looking forward to showing off my new pirate coins. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to start over. I'll just have to buy more pirate coins, and hopefully this time I'll pay more attention to what I'm doing. Ahoy, me hearties. I think I've found me solution. That old shipwreck outside the window looks like it's got some pieces of metal that'll do the trick. I just have to get myself over there and get to work. Looks like it'll be tough work, but nothing some smart tinkering can't handle. Time to get to work, then. Ahoy, me tools. Let's get over to that shipwreck and get these pirate coins looking good as new. I'll be sure to use me best sailing skills to get the job done right. Just a few more pieces of metal and these pirate coins will be ready to join me on the seven seas.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just steaming some pirate coins. Yeah, I found an old chest full of them in the attic.
So I decided to preserve them. Can't have them getting rusty. Now can have them getting rusty. Now can we?
Steaming pirate coins. You're lying. You're not steaming pirate coins. You set the kitchen on fire, didn't you?
No, of course not. I would never do something so reckless and irresponsible. I'm just steaming some pirate coins, that's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the pirate coins with Bombardino?
Yes, I'm sure you've heard of the expression buon bombardino. It's a very old regional saying from the Mediterranean, which roughly translates to good-hearted generosity. I thought it fitting for a delicious snack for the students.
That's not what I asked. Now tell me the truth. Where did this Bombardino come from?
Well, I must admit I did take a page out of the pirate manual. I obtained these tasty treats through a bit of piracy, you could say. It's all quite legal, mind you. I just happened to come across a deal that I couldn't resist.
A deal too good to pass up, as they...
Stop the nonsense. Where did the Bombardino come from? Okay, Skinner. I can see the smoke and smell it. We need to call the fire department now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. Don't worry, it'll just pass by and be gone soon.
That's ridiculous. I want to see it now, or we're calling the fire department.
No, I'm telling you, it's a skinwalker. Please just trust me and don't worry.
That's it. We need to call the fire department now. This is not a joke. Oh, I better get going. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Not if I see you first. Let's pretend there's a fire in the house and it's being caused by a skinwalker.
I'll act like nothing's wrong. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay. Well, bye then.
Bye.
Well, what a strange guy.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Orava is almost ready, but not quite there. I apologize for the delay. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I've been looking forward to trying your Orava, so I don't mind waiting.
Excellent. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I think I will stand for a bit. The smell of the Orava cooking is making me very eager to try it.
It certainly does smell delicious. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orava. What am I going to do? God, why'd you let this happen? It's all my fault. Please, help me find a way out of this mess. Maybe there is still hope. If I can find a way to salvage this dish, I can still serve it. Please, God, show me the way. Dear Lord, please give me an answer to this problem. Let me find something outside this window that can help me replace the burned Torava with citrus Junos. Please help me find a solution to this issue. I will be ever diligent in my search and in my faith. Thank you, Lord. Amen. This is my quest. I shall not rest until I find the answer I seek. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's out there. I just have to be patient and persistent. I will find a way to make this problem go away.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window.
Well, you see, we were just making steamed Orava. I was checking to see if it was cooked through.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this place on fire?
No, of course not. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional chef. This is just a little bit of steam from the steamed Orava.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Of course you have. It's a common phrase here in the South. In fact, it's a term of endearment. Citrus Junos means my sweet one.
But Skinner, you know that's not true. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just wanted to get something new and exciting for our students to try.
So why didn't you just tell us what it was? You know you can't get away with lying like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a little unicorn. There's no need to panic.
Show me a unicorn, then.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
It's just a little unicorn and there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act fast. Wait, what? The house is burning down and you're still pretending there's no fire.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm just chanting unicorn because I like the word. No fire here.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. If there's a fire, I'm sure the fire department will take care of it.
Yes, right? Let's go.
Do. Skinner's a weasel and Chalmers a bumbler. But every time they come together, their schemes will always crumble. You can hear them fuss and fight in the halls of Springfield tonight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come on in. My wife is in the kitchen cooking up a storm, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. It's been too long since I've had a home-cooked meal. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, you're in for a treat. Let me take your coat and I'll get you a drink while you wait.
That sounds great. I'll take a beer if you have one.
Sure do. Let me just fetch it for you. Oh, God! How could I have been so careless? Why did I have to do this? It was such a fool mistake. All right, Lord. Please give me the wisdom to figure out this problem. Show me the way to replace this burnt Galani with tea cake. I know it's not impossible. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen. Thank you, Lord. I'm ready now. Please be with me as I search for a solution. Let me think. Maybe I can ask around to see if anyone has leftover tea cake that I can use. Or maybe I can find an alternative way to make a tea cake from the ingredients I have. I'll figure this out. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to find the answer. I'm sure I'll find a way to make this work. Amen.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. Everything is completely fine. It's just the steam from the steamed Galani I'm making. Really, there's nothing to worry about.
Stop lying to me, Smithers. What is really happening in here? You're not going to get away with this.
Okay, fine. I admit that there is a fire, but it's under control.
What happened to the Galani I requested?
Well, I'm glad you asked that. We had a mix-up in the kitchen, and instead of Galani, we were sent an exotic dish from the Caribbean called teak. It's so unusual and rare that we thought it would make a great surprise for you.
But this isn't the meal I asked for. What happened to the Galani?
Well, the tea cake is actually a more traditional dish from the islands. I'm sure you'll find it delightful and perhaps even more delicious than the Galani you requested.
Skinner, I think this is an entirely different meal than what I asked for. I want an honest answer. I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department and get it put out.
No, that's not a fire, it's a sundog. A sundog is an atmospheric phenomenon that creates what looks like a reflection of the sun. I'm sure it will pass.
No, Skinner, that's not a sundog. It's definitely a fire. We have to call the fire department now.
I understand why it may look like there's a fire, but it's really just a sundog. If you want proof, you won't find it here.
It doesn't matter. This is a fire, and we need to take action before it gets too out of control. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, I should be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I think I hear something outside.
No, don't worry. It's just a sundog. Nothing to be concerned about.
If you say so. Well, take care.
Let me get that for you, Chalmers.
Thank you.
How was your day?
It was okay. The milk chocolate isn't ready yet.
It's okay. I'll get it for you. I'm an idiot. I burned the milk chocolate. What was I thinking? I could have ruined dinner. Great Artemis, I beseech you to help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. Cometh forth thy bountiful spirit, and give me thy favor so that I may succeed. I will do anything you ask of me. Just please help me replace the chocolate. Please, great Artemis, give me thy favor, and help me replace the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl. I will do anything in return. Thank you, great Artemis. I am grateful for your help. I will succeed in replacing the burnt milk chocolate with wildfowl thanks to your favor. Thank you, great Artemis. Your help is invaluable.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen's on fire.
Oh, must be the steam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was on fire.
What do you mean you didn't realize it was on fire? This kitchen is full of smoke.
I don't know. No, maybe the stove is on too high?
Skinner, why did you swap the food?
I don't know. I just got a funny feeling and thought it would be funny.
That's not an answer, Skinner. You can't just make up a story like that and expect me to believe it.
I didn't make up a story. I swapped the food because I thought it would be funny.
Okay, that's not an answer either. You're lying to me, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
I don't see any flames.
There must be something blocking the light.
There's nothing blocking the light.
Then the kitchen must be on fire. And that's how Skinner and I met. He was trying to save me from being burned alive, and I was trying to save his house from burning down.
Pretty dramatic.
You have no idea.
Nope, but I'm glad I could help.
You're the best, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice of you to join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you care for a beverage while we wait for dinner to be ready? The malva verticillata is cooking, but it's not quite there yet.
That sounds lovely. May I have some tea, please?
Of course. I'll have the housekeeper bring it in a moment. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the malva verticillata. I was so close to getting the perfect texture for the dish.
Now it's ruined.
What am I going to do now? I have to start from scratch. This is such a waste of time and energy. Oh! I think I can use Shapil to replace the burnt malva verticillata. It looks like there are some growing just outside the window. I'll have to go out and get some so I can replant the area. Okay, let's do it then. I'll grab a shovel and start digging. It's gonna take some effort, but I'm sure I can do it if I put my mind to it. I can do this. Here I go. There we go. Just a few more shovelfuls and I should have enough.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
I'm making steamed malva verticillata, sir. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. That's why it's so steamy in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was about to turn off the stove. I didn't want to cause a fire.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm not convinced. What's the real reason for the substitution?
Well, sir, I'm afraid that Malva verticillata simply wasn't available in this part of the country. So instead, I substituted the closest possible flavor and texture match, cherry peel. It may not be what you were expecting, but I believe it to be just as delicious.
Ah, I see. Well, thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner. I admit I'm a bit skeptical, but I appreciate your effort in finding an acceptable replacement.
It was my pleasure, sir. I'm glad I was able to find a suitable substitute. I'm sure your students will enjoy the new dish just as much as the old.
I certainly hope so.
Thank you again for your effort, Mr. Skinner.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a hellhound burning off some extra energy. It'll pass soon enough.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, that's not necessary.
I'm sure it will pass soon. There's no need for any alarm.
This is serious, Skinner. Let me see the fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sure yours was as delicious as always. I should be getting back to my office now, though. So, I'll see you later.
Indeed you will. Oh, and don't worry about the smoke pouring from the windows over there. It's just my hellhound getting a bit over-enthused about dinner time again.
Okay then.
Have a pleasant day.
You too.